time to get in on the action for that VIP experience at the Washington game, correct?
It is. Yep. Let's welcome that Pac-10 team to Iowa City with the great Hawkeye victory. It's going to be an amazing experience. So plenty of time. Get that $5 Tiger Hawk Gold Scratch ticket. Enter into the free VIP club via the Iowa Lottery mobile app. And you know what? You can actually win 50 grand on that scratch ticket as well. So just a little bit of money there.
Yeah, sounds like a no-brainer.
Well, it is. And you know, when you think about it, and this is the great partnership with the University of Iowa and Hawkeye football, you're really helping us put the Iowa in the Iowa Lottery and giving Iowans opportunities that they could never get on their own. It's just a great partnership all around.
Yeah, exactly. And you mentioned that the lottery's focus is Iowa-centric experiences like the kickoff to Kinnick. And now where does all that come from?
Well, thank you. Obviously we've got a great team of 108 Iowans who wake up every morning to make the lottery work to deliver for those good causes. So I want to make sure Iowans know when they are buying that $5 Gold Tiger Hawk scratch ticket that a little bit of that goes to help great causes in Iowa, like the Iowa Veterans Trust Fund. So we are a sole funder of that entity.
And now you brought up, right, the lottery proceeds go to state causes, and that's like, what's that total? That's huge, right?
It is over $2 billion in the history of the lottery. So thank you to our retailers, our Iowa Lottery players, and you're making a difference here at home when you responsibly play the lottery. And hopefully we'll see you out at Kinnick this year. Go out and get that Gold Tiger Hawk scratch ticket.
And let's hear that number one more time.
Over $2 billion just went back to those great causes here at Iowa from the Iowa Lottery.
Wow, $2 billion. All I can say is woohoo! Well, certainly the Iowa Lottery has certainly become a key partner in advancing the well-being of Iowans, definitely making a positive difference in the communities across the state while offering entertaining and engaging lottery games. So Matt, thank you so much for being with us today on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, and we are grateful for the Iowa Lottery's support of Hawkeye football.
Thanks, Michelle. Go Hawks.
Go Hawks. And Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Iowa Credit Union League. Attention fans, we are looking for the member of the game. If you're a member of a credit union in Iowa, go online and share your credit union story for a chance to win Hawkeye football tickets. So share your story at iowacreditunions.com today. And when we come back on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, we'll check in with Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger, who are roaming around these parking lots looking to give away some authentic brand Hawk boxes. So be on the lookout. We'll be right back after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Catch talented country music artist Dylan Scott live at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, September 27th, when soulful singer-songwriter Scott performs hits like New Truck, Living My Best Life, and Can't Have Mine. The crowd is sure to have a boots-stomping good time. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or swing by our gift shop. This is a country music concert you won't want to miss.
Get a great offer on the stylish HR-V or the Honda Civic, which car and driver called fun to drive. Honda, the brand named Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value Brand for 2023. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Civic or HR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic SI and Type R car and driver January 2023 based on 2023 brand image awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotel@kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Hawkeyes, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
The excitement of football is back here in Iowa City. And I tell you what a perfect day for the sold-out season opener as the Iowa Hawkeyes take on the Illinois State Redbirds. And we're about, an hour and a half away from kickoff. So whether you're tuned in at home or on your way to the game or blasting us at your tailgate, we appreciate you joining us this morning on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And speaking of tailgates, our very own Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger are out there milling among the fans. How cool to have Pat and Gary show up at your tailgate. So good morning. Let's check in with them. Good morning, Dolphin Pat.
Hey, thanks, Michelle. I'm here with Hap Peterson, one of the original strongmen that Hayden Fry brought in. And by the way, a Bettendorf native, like some other guy we know up in the broadcast booth. Hap's going to attempt an authentic Hawkeye trivia question. And if he correctly guess the right answer, he will win an amazing prize box from Authentic Brand. The box includes a cooler and some nice swag from Authentic. How you doing, bud?
Good, Gary. It's a pleasure to see you today, brother. It's a beautiful day, isn't it?
I love the legacy tailgate here at in the parking lot. All former great players: Jared DeVries, Dan McCarney, Mark. Even Mitchell was great in his own mind, but he's a good dude. That's all that matters. Okay,
he's a good Hawkeye.
Here's the question, courtesy of Authentic. In what year did fellow Bettendorf native Pat Anger lead the Iowa Hawkeyes in tackles, earning first-team All-Big Ten honors?
All right, so that had to have been before 2010. So I'm gonna say 2009.
Correct. Ding, 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 ding,
No
ding,
way.
ding, ding. Hap Peterson. Hap Peterson.
Patrick, all right, brother.
Academic All-American. Grab your authentic brand, your authentic brand apparel. We thank Authentic Brand and the Hawkeye trivia question. We'll be doing this each week, each home game out around the stadium somewhere. So look for the golf cart with Anger and Dolph on the back end. Okay. Great to see you, Hap. Go Hawks.
Way to start a great tradition, guys. Looking forward to hearing you guys on the radio. It's going to be fantastic.
That's our authentic Hawkeye trivia question from Authentic Brand. Authentically crafted, proudly worn. When you see the Authentic Brand label, you know you're getting the best, just like Hap Peterson.
Thanks, Dolphin Pat. That was really great. And those are some really good trivia questions, actually. And I'm sure that the Hawkeye fans love seeing you out at their tailgates. So speaking of tailgates, you can entertain your clients or employees at each home game in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Village packages include game tickets and catered food. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is a proud partner of Hawkeye football. And Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's Kids for the 2024 season. Participants in the Big Brothers and Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye football game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. And today we welcome Mitch and Ronald and Gautam and Regime, with contributions totaling more than $3.7 million and staff volunteering over 3,100 hours to support local events and programs this year. Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. And up next, we've got legendary Hawkeye on stage with us. I'm so excited for this. Former running back Sean Green is with us today as today's honorary captain, and he'll join us on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show after the break. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Upgrade game day with Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Get game tickets and exclusive pregame game party, all-you-can-eat drinks, and more. Limited availability. Check out HawkeyeSports.com/Hawkeye-Village. Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
And welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer, and thank you so much for listening. And I'm so excited here to be joined with Sean Green as he ran up and down that Duke Slater field for the Hawkeyes with a breakout season in 2008. Sean set the Iowa single-season rushing record with 1,850 yards and set a school record with 20 rushing touchdowns in 2008. He was the only running back in 2008 in all of college football to rush over 100 yards in every single game, and ended up winning the Doak Walker Award as the nation's best running back. Sean, welcome back to Iowa City. It's so great to see you.
Great to be back, man.
Go Hawks. All right, you made your way to Iowa from Slickerville, New Jersey. You rushed for 1,267 yards and 18 touchdowns, and in 221 attempts in your junior year in high school. And you followed that with 1,378 yards and 16 touchdowns as a senior. And you were an all-stater in New Jersey. Now tell us about the recruitment process and what made you come to Iowa. Now you made the right decision.
Obviously, I did, great. But throughout the recruitment process, one of the things was I wanted to play in the Big Ten. And, going with that, I Iowa was one of the schools that started recruiting very, very early, and I thought that was a big thing for me. You know, they were interested, and so like I think that went into the decision right there, just being there early.
Now, can you take us through your preparation and mindset during your standout 2008 season, and what really clicked for you those years?
If I'm being honest, you know, it was kind of, I didn't know what to expect. You know, I was out of school for a year before, and I was just coming back. But, you know, I just worked hard, and my preparation led to, you know, me doing the right things. And we had a great offensive line, had great receivers who blocked on the edge, and it all went together, and we had a successful season.
Yeah, it sure was. Now, I remember that nobody was being able to stop you out on that field. I mean, truly, you were a relentless force on that field, and it certainly led to a lot of big explosive plays. And do you have like a favorite game or a play from your time here at Iowa?
Oh, that's tough. Favorite game or play? Favorite game would probably be between Penn State and Wisconsin. You know, Wisconsin was like my real first big game. I had like over 200 yards, 3 or 4 touchdowns. I can't really remember. But also Penn State, you know, I was beating them. They were ranked number 3 in the nation at the time. And, you know, we had them all stopping them. Then champion contenders. So that was a game that I remember.
Yeah. Now, after your time here at Iowa, you were selected by the New York Jets in the 3rd round of the 2009 NFL Draft. And you had a nice 6-year career in the NFL. So what was that transition like going from college football to the NFL? And would you say that you had any challenges?
Not really. You know, it was fairly, you know, like easy transition. You know, being here in Iowa, the coaches prepare you so much for, you know, just the future in the NFL, and really do things here. It's just like the NFL. If not, it was, you know, we worked harder. You know, training camp was harder and all those things. So like, it was a smooth transition, and I credit that to being in Iowa.
Yeah. Well, tell us, you know, now that you're retired from the NFL, what is Sean Green up to?
So I had 3 kids. I got 2 boys and a girl, and I'm in Florida. So I run this excavation company, staff stimulation out there, and I'm just doing that and spending time with the family.
Nice. And are any of your kids going to be future Hawkeyes?
Hopefully, we'll see. This is my son Cameron. I'm trying to get him.
Hey Cameron. Go Hawks.
We'll see.
All right. And you know, you were known for your powerful downhill running style. And how did you develop that physical approach to the game? And did you have any influences growing up?
Yeah, so I was a big sweetness guy, Walter Payton.
Ooh, yeah.
That was like one of my favorite running backs. But I think I just got into it, you know, being a little kid. I don't know if it's a bad thing, but like I just like being violent, playing around and stuff. And so like I would play with my friends outside, and we would play like tackle football with no pads or nothing. So I just got into it with that, and, you know, playing football, you're out there being violent without me. Criminal crimes or anything like that. So it was good. That's how I got playing football.
I love it. You got any football players in your family? Your kids? Not yet?
No, I'm just the only one. My oldest son, Jeremiah, he's playing now, so we'll see how he does.
Yeah. And okay, as today's honorary captain, you were able to talk to the team last night. What was your message?
I just wanted them to just take it on. And, you know, it's a freshman season, and I wanted them to start fast and, you know, hopefully get a W today and like let that lead on to the week after.
Yeah. And anything else you want to share with our dedicated listeners?
No, let's just cheer on Hawkeyes today and let's get that W. Come on.
That's right. Sean Green, everyone. Thank you so much, Sean. And I hope you enjoy the game today with your son. Go Hawks. All right, please join us in welcoming today's kid captain, 8-year-old Carter Schmid of Coralville. At just 9 months, Carter was diagnosed with a rare blood cancer affecting just 1 in 1.2 million children. And his care team sought a bone marrow donor and found that one perfect match, John Graham from Mississippi, who joins Carter and his family on the field today. And his cancer has been in remission. Congratulations to Carter Schmid, this week's University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Peyton Sanford here with Iowa men's basketball. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hey, welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, live from Krause Family Plaza. And if you're heading down to today's game, make sure to stop by and see us in Krause Family Plaza and check out our friends from Coca-Cola, the Shields Kids Zone, and much, much more. And as you know, this past spring, we learned that our longtime friend Ed Podolak would be stepping away from today's game broadcast after an incredible 40-plus year run with Hawkeye football. But don't worry, Hawkeye fans, you'll still hear from the legendary number 14. As each week, Ed will join us right here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show for what we call Podie's Preview, brought to you by the Summit Agriculture Group.
Thanks, Michelle. It's great to be back in Kinnick again and for a new season to get started. Of course, my role will be a little different this year after 42 years in the press box. Today, I'll just be doing this a short introductory part, and then I'll be able to sit in the stands and enjoy the football game. Today's opening game is against the Illinois State Redbirds. It's a good football team from a good football conference. They're located in Normal, Illinois, and it happens to be the oldest college in Illinois. It goes back to 1857. And Brooks Spack is their coach and has been for 16 years. So he's obviously been very successful there. And Illinois State is in the Missouri Conference, which is a tough conference. It's got about 15 teams and a lot of good teams. And Coach Spack coached at Purdue, so he's familiar with the Iowa football program. And the Hawks will be without head coach Ferentz today and receiver coach Budmeyer, as they're serving a one-game suspension. Assistant head coach Seth Wallace will be in command, and offensive line coach George Barnett actually coached at Illinois State, so he's familiar with them, and their defense is a little different. So it's a 3-4, so being the offensive line coach there, he should know how to attack that, and so that would help the Hawks run the football today. They were very good front seven, the Redbirds do. And our new offensive coordinator is Tim Lester, and he'll call the plays from the press box today. That's unusual, I think, but I guess some offense coordinators like that overhead view and don't want to be down in the action. He was a head coach at Western Michigan when the Redbirds played them, and so they're familiar with Lester's type of offense, although he has spent 1 year at Green Bay since leaving Western Michigan. I can pretty much promise you the offense will look very much the same, because Coach Ferentz has his hand in what that offense does and how they try to control the ball, and they obviously run first and pass later, and that won't change even with a new coordinator, and I'll bet money on that. It's a sold-out crowd today, so 2024 is off to a good start. We'll see how that new offense looks, because that's the big question about this team this fall. We know the Hawk defense will come to play, and they will be in control of the football game. Our special teams should be really strong again this year. The team, special teams, is well coached, and the skill level is awfully good. Now, these two teams both recruit from the same Midwest area, so a lot of the players on each team will know each other on the other team because they were competing against each other in high school or were recruited by the same colleges. So it's a sunny day. It's a good day for football, and I'm sure both of these teams are tired against playing against their own selves. That's something that always is a great reward when you finally get to that first game in the fall, because you don't have to practice against each other, and you get out there and get it on. So let's go Hawks. That's from Ed Podolak today.
Thanks, Ed. That was a great from Pody's preview. That was Ed Podolak, and we really look forward to hearing from him all season long. And Pody's preview is presented by the Summit Agriculture Group. Summit Agriculture Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products: corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks! And Hawk fans can cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during today's game. A $150 donation to University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Feeds, your friend in the field. And at today's game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with your family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with the natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Well, that does it for me, and I'll talk to you guys next week at 12:30 for the Cy-Hawk Showdown. Rob Brooks and the Hawkeye Roundtable is up next. This is Hawkeye Tailgate Show and the Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
On a perfect day for football, welcome back to Kinnick Stadium on the pregame show as we count down to kick off Iowa and Illinois State. This is the roundtable segment of the pregame show. Rob Brooks along with HawkeyeReport.com's Tom Kakert. And Tom, as always, I love to have you on opening day because it's just such a great time of year. Yeah, we hate to see the summer go away, but boy, when Hawkeye football rolls around, everybody is ready, and certainly the energy has been there for the last month or so.
It has, and it's exciting. It's a great day to be back at Kinnick. It's excited for the first game of the season. Weather's perfect. Couldn't ask for a better day. So let's go. Let's see it.
As my buddies like to say, a Chamber of Commerce type of morning. And certainly all eyes are on Cade McNamara and the offense. What does Tim Lester show today? And that's kind of the optics portion of what's going to happen today.
Yeah, it is. You want to see what this new offense looks like. The struggles of last year are behind us. Well chronicled. They struggled. Cade is healthy. Says he's 100%. Tim Lester says he's got a different offense, and it's going to look a little bit like, maybe the Shanahan kind of offense. And we'll see how it goes. I think the biggest key right now is the offensive line's healthy. And if that's what may have held them back a little bit last year, was that offensive line was so banged up. Mason Richmond, Jennings Dunker, Logan Jones, all those guys were beat up. So now they're healthy. I think the run game's going to have a big day.
Kirk Ferentz even alluded to that during media day about kind of where we want to be from an offensive line standpoint. And you look at the struggles, injury, not being able to get the same group on the field consistently, tackles playing guard, guards playing tackle, kind of mix and matching everything. And I think that is the key. And there seems to be a comfort level now with the offensive line of what they've gone through.
Yeah.
And also players playing before probably they're ready.
Yep.
And then you've got a stable of running backs going in. Cade McNamara, healthy. That's a good sign. And the wide receivers, we'll see how they come along.
That's the other thing, is that these guys are healthy and that they've gained a lot of experience. I mean, Kirk's talked about you can't microwave experience, and you can't. And now these guys are third, fourth, fifth year guys, and they're ready to go, and I think they're ready to have big years. And let's not forget, they're getting Luke Lachey back, too, offensively, and that's going to be huge because he's a potential Mackey Award guy, potential All-American this year, NFL draft pick. If he would have been healthy last year, I don't think he's here. I think he's probably in the NFL. So to get him back, Addison Ostrenga, we saw the growth he made last year. So they've got a lot of weapons.
As far as the running backs are concerned, Tom, how do you kind of see carries, touches being distributed?
I've been a big Kamari Moulton guy since the spring. I'd heard that they really liked him and that Tim really thought he fitted well with his offense. So been singing his praises. So it was cool to see he's at the top of the depth chart. LeSean, you know what he's going to do. He's been banged up a little bit in camp, had a little bit of a quad or hamstring strain that limited him, but seems like he's healthy. We know what he can do. And then you've got, Caleb Johnson, Jazzy and Patterson. And I keep an eye on Terrell Washington Jr. too. He's going to float between wide receiver and running back, but boy, he's got some wiggle to him, and I think he's going to be a guy that has a pretty big day today too.
Well, certainly we'll watch what the offense does, if they can put points on the board, and the new look Tim Lester offense. But no matter what happens on that side of the ball, you know what's going to happen on the other side of the ball.
Yeah, that defense. Boy, talk about, a benefit of today's era of college athletics, where you can financially benefit some of these guys through NIL. Otherwise, they don't have Jay Higgins. They may not have Y.A. Black. They wouldn't have Nick Jackson, Quinn Schulte, Jamari Harris, all those, Sebastian Castro. They wouldn't have any of those guys. Those guys would have been out the door chasing the NFL dreams. Instead, they come back, and now you've got, I think, from the back seven, maybe one of the best groups in the country, maybe in the Big Ten, coming back with Jay Higgins and Castro and Nick Jackson, three guys that are potential all Big Ten, All-American type players. I think Xavier Wampa is going to take a step. TJ Hall stepping in at corner over on the other side where Cooper DeJean was last year. And that front four, there's expectations there. If there's one question mark for the defense, it's depth up front. That's the big question they're going to have is Maxwell and Brian Allen, Jeremiah Pittman. Are those guys ready to come in and give them 25, 30 snaps a game? If they are, this defense is going to be salty.
Torrey Taylor off with the Chicago Bears. Cooper DeJean with the Philadelphia Eagles. Big misses on special teams.
That's going to be huge, but everything I've heard about Reese Dockin, everything's been great. Drew Stevens, Royal Chronicle, struggled at the end of last year, but he seems to have responded. Just hearing everything I've heard about him in practice, and since then, he has really kind of matured. I think he's set for a big season. And then, Dockin, and then you've got Caden Witchin's probably going to be punt returning this year, so that'll be something to watch as well. I think he's going to do some things. He won't be Cooper DeJean, but I think he's got a chance to be pretty good.
Well, have you taught Pat well this summer? Leaned on you for some expertise.
We're up to speed on the Hawkeyes, and he's going to do a great job. Fans should be very excited. He's going to be colorful, but in a fun way, in a self-deprecating way. That's just the way he is. But Pat Anger is going to be awesome in the booth, and can't wait to listen to him.
All right, Tom, here we go again. Another season of football.
Yeah, can't wait. Let's go. Let's see what this season brings us.
Tom Kakert, HawkeyeReport.com. Catch his coverage not only today, but all season long. The Hawkeye hydration stations inside Kinnick Stadium are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio with locations throughout the concourse. We encourage you to bring reusable water bottles, fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share. This has been the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer are live in a couple of minutes with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving. It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unbankyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Just like the Hawkeyes, Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Also by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge. Just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy.
We're just an hour away from kickoff. Where are you tuned in on the Hawkeye Radio Network? Let's allow our stations to identify themselves with a 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. The 135th season of Iowa football dawns unlike any other on this Saturday as the Hawks open up with the Redbirds of Illinois State at 11 o'clock Iowa time. There are a number of firsts. The Big Ten Conference now has 18 members after adopting Southern Cal, UCLA, Oregon, and Washington from the Pac-12. The expanded playoff format will now feature 12 teams, lending additional hope for schools like Iowa to crash the postseason party. Total and quality victories are more essential than ever before. And unfortunately, for the first time in 45 years, Hayden Fry or Kirk Ferentz will not be prowling the Hawkeye sideline. Ferentz was suspended for the opener along with wide receivers coach John Budmeyer for impermissible contact with a recruit who had not yet officially entered the transfer portal. But fear not, Kirk will be back on the practice field tomorrow. And for the first time in my 27 years in the broadcast booth, Ed Podolak is not alongside, but another former Hawkeye great is linebacker Pat Angerer, who tackled anything that moved during his heyday here at the University of Iowa. Welcome in, Bettendorf.
Thank you, Dolph. I'm pretty excited to be here, man. This is a great opportunity, something I don't take lightly, and I love this program so much and love Coach Ferentz, and I'm ready to go, man.
70,000. We jammed in here in an hour, and, you know, you were a first-team All-American, great pro with the Indianapolis Colts. Your juice has got to be flowing right now.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Just watching the guys warm up, the smells, the energy. Super excited about this team, too. There's a lot of talent on each side of the ball, and got our chances on having a tremendous year.
Well, Phil Parker has another top-5 type defense today. This is an Iowa defense that allowed 32 first downs total last year.
Yeah, and it starts up front. We got a tremendous defensive line. Y.A. Black, just the studs, taking up 3 blockers. And then, you know, throughout the DNs are tremendous, NFL guys. And then you can't talk about this defense without talking about the linebackers, Nick Jackson, Jay Higgins, just tremendous players, tough kids. They play football the way it should be played.
We'll talk about more of the principles, not only for the Hawkeyes, but the visitors, Illinois State, coached by longtime Big Ten defensive coordinator Brock Spack. Blitz is his middle name. Pressure is could be his last name. More about Coach Spack, who grew up nearby in Rockford, Illinois. All ahead here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Right now, it's time for the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. It's great to have Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on board again with Iowa football this season. They're located just minutes south of Iowa City. Plenty of nice weather left to go play Blue Top Ridge at Riverside Casino and Golf. These teams have met just one other time. It was a little more than 10 years ago. When the Hawkeyes defeated Illinois State about 10 years ago, 31-14 in September, opening day, Labor Day weekend of 2015. That started the 12-0 run. History repeat itself?
Hopefully it turns out the same way 2015 did.
Well, let's hope Cade McNamara is C.J. Beathard. C.J. threw for 211 yards and a touchdown in his first career start that day. LaShawn Daniels had a career-high 123 yards rushing. Jordan Kanziri had a 5-yard touchdown run on the Hawks' defeat the Redbirds of Illinois State on September 5, 2015, 31-14. That's our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Well, Kirk Ferentz won't be on the chalk line today in front of the Iowa players, but linebacker coach and associate head coach, associate defensive coordinator, he's got a lot of titles. Seth Wallace will be the interim head coach, and I know he's ready for the challenge.
You know, I think I've paid, close attention to just, the ins and outs of football and, the way that the game gets managed. And but more than anything, we've got an unbelievable staff. We've got veteran coaches on this staff. We've got some that have been head coaches in their career. And, so this thing it'll be managed by the entire staff. And, right now we're real fortunate because we got a lot of veteran players. And, with that comes, hopefully a seamless operation on Saturday. Obviously there'll be some unexpected bumps in the road, but
Pat Anger, Seth Wallace well. he is up to this. The former Hawk is up to the chore at hand.
Seth is a good man. When I was here, Seth was a GA, and he was getting the coach's coffee, and I was trying to figure out how to put my helmet on correctly. So it's kind of crazy how we've, how far we've gone. But Seth knows everything. He's paid his dues. I'm really looking forward to watching what he does.
Hawks are wearing the back in black uniforms. Little toasty right now with that sun straight over our head, but it'll work its way around the west side of the stadium, and it'll be a glorious afternoon for Big Ten type footballs. The Hawkeyes host the Illinois State Redbirds. More ahead on both teams as we progress here through our Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Coming up next is Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use, or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Time to visit with Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz. She's sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments. From volleyball to wrestling, tennis, and much more, the Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Athletic Director Getz, although disappointed that Kirk Ferentz can't be on the sidelines coaching his Hawkeyes, feels that the players and the assistants will draw on the incredible character and integrity that he shows every day.
An amazing example for our young men and all of us. I mean, you know, when something doesn't go just right, you know, that level of accountability and addressing it, moving forward. So disappointed not to have him here today for sure. It's not going to feel exactly the same, and it shouldn't. But, you know, the guys are ready to go, and we know it's going to be a great start to the season, and he'll be back soon. Coach and Iowa have been really collaborative and cooperative in the process, and, you know, I think we should be able to move forward from here. So it'll take a little time for that to play out, but again, you know, this is sometimes, unfortunately, we are in a scenario where these things can happen, and we've addressed it, and we're moving forward and excited about the season ahead.
Saw you at Fry Fest yesterday. You had a shopping bag. Looks like you were having a great time moseying around.
How could you not, right? Just you could feel the excitement in the air. We had a Hall of Fame class, being introduced, which was amazing. But and just all this great, of course, Hawkeye gear and apparel. And man, do we not have the best brand in college athletics? So great way to kick off, Friday before game day, and it was fun to be there.
So what duties outside of normal AD duties do you have on opening day? Are you hitting a lot of tailgates later?
Definitely going to do a little bit of that. But, it's like you go into this break from seeing all your friends and all of our fans over the summer. And so it's wonderful to, get a chance to catch up with people and continue to thank them for supporting, not only Iowa football, but all of our programs. So a lot of excitement out there, and I know everybody's looking forward to a great season. Our campus has just been a buzz, and under leadership of President Wilson, there's just a lot of great things going on at our university, and you're really proud to see all the things they're accomplishing in all the different colleges and professional programs, and then we get a chance in athletics to showcase all those great things, whether that's by waving it at the Children's Hospital or just using our platform and brand to talk about the other great things that are going on. So proud to be a part of that, and know that we've got just great ambassadors in these young men and women.
Beth Getz is happy that 70,000 fans, and most notably the players, get to enjoy 80-degree weather this afternoon versus the near 100-degree temperatures that plagued Iowa City on Monday and Tuesday. And no one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis. From the offseason through the regular season and into the postseason, we've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2024. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And when you plant Wiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. Up next, we'll hear from Illinois State head coach Brock Spack. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota Gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during ANF Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Wait for your men's or women's health care at the doctor's office or Redbox Rx it and get the care you need wherever you are. Wait for prescriptions at the pharmacy or Redbox Rx it and have it shipped to you. Redbox Rx is the easy, affordable way to get quality personalized care with private online consultations, upfront pricing, and low-cost prescriptions shipped for free. Redbox Rx, the same, but really different. Get 50% off your first prescription at redboxrx.com with code NASCAR.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rick houses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
This morning's college football curtain raiser pits the Hawkeyes against Illinois State here at Kinnick Stadium. Iowa's won its last 9 home openers. Illinois State head coach Brock Spack has led the Redbirds to 12 winning seasons during his 15-year run in Bloomington Normal and returns 15 starters from last year's 6-5 squad. The former defensive coordinator at Purdue under coach Joe Tiller feels bad that he and Kirk Ferentz won't have a handshake before kickoff. In fact, Spack is shaking his head over why Ferentz isn't here at all.
We are more like NFL GMs than we are college head football coaches now. And you're dealing with NIL, you're dealing with transfers, you're dealing with a lot of stuff that, you know, you have to make decisions on people that you never wanted to make in the past. And it was a lot simpler, and it's become complicated, and there's a lot of moving parts, as you said, and there's a lot of the size of these athletic departments and the size of these football staffs now are just amazing. All these people are your responsibility, and it's really almost impossible to monitor. So I feel bad for him, but it doesn't change my opinion of Coach Ferentz or University of Iowa. It's a great place, and it always has been. So,
Coach, the Redbirds averaged 33 points a game last season with a very strong offensive line. How does this offense stack up with last year? You've got a pair of very capable quarterbacks, including Jake Rubley, Daniel Sobkowitz, I believe, the wide receiver. He's outstanding. Talk about your offense for us.
Yeah, we're more of a we're more of a modern style, probably college football team. We do tempo some and change the tempo. We know huddle. Like a lot of people, we have different speeds, but I would tell us more of a spread concept, more like Purdue was, when back in the day when I was there with Breeze and Orton, we spread the ball around a little bit, but we do have some, pretty good players. I think if they're all playing, you know how that goes. Some of those guys have been banged up off and on here this preseason, but it looks like we're all going to have them all back. But Sobkowitz is a good player. He could play in the Big Ten. He's a walk-on receiver here that has Big Ten ability, in my opinion. Both quarterbacks are very capable. Jake Rubley was a player at Kansas State. Was a 4-star guy out of high school. His dad was I think a 7 or 8 year pro and was an NFL quarterback. His brother played at Tulsa, and so he's a very, very capable guy. He's got a big arm.
Your defense was top 10 in the country last year in sacks per game and tackles for loss. You've got Amir Abdullah back. He's all world, all American first team, and Ty Niekamp starts with those two, doesn't it?
It does. Niekamp was the FCS freshman of the year, and we were a young team last year defensively, particularly up front. And much like the Big Ten, for our level, the Missouri Valley is very front driven, and you got to be good up front on both sides of the ball. And usually your teams are older, and the North Dakota State, South Dakota State's the world are older. When we played the national championship game, we were an older team up front, and that really helped. So we are older. We have a little more depth defensively, so that helps. So we look forward to being hopefully a little bit better than we were last year. And Phil Parker and I are friends, and I know him very well. We both recruited the state of Michigan together when I was back at Purdue, and he played at Michigan State. I think Phil's a year or two younger than I was, but he's an excellent football coach, and now he has he has what I think is an elite defense. I mean, I can't imagine there's a better defense in the Big Ten than what he has right now. In the way they coach there, I don't see any weaknesses in their defense. They're good at every level. You know, their front, their linebackers, in their secondary, they're really good. They run really well. You know, being an old linebacker coach myself, Iowa's always had very disciplined, tough, physical players at the linebacker spot. But now they got 3 guys that can really run, and that's a problem, because now they're not only they're Iowa coached, they're Iowa tough, but they can run.
SPAC doesn't like first games of the year because of all the unknowns. With new Hawkeye offensive coordinator Tim Lester, SPAC expects some Green Bay Packers philosophy, a healthy dose of Western Michigan looks, where Lester starred as a quarterback and was head coach, and a whole lot of the Iowa run game. Cenex is proud to celebrate the University of Iowa and Hawkeye football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Up next, the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hey Hawks, Jennings Dunker here. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa student athletes like me to support charities throughout Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Not a cloud in the sky high above
Kinnick Stadium as we get set for Illinois State and Iowa. I'm Rob Brooks. Welcome to the Iowa Sideline. Time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. Of course, with Dr. Brian Wolf with us for another year. Doctor, let's talk about shoulders. Obviously, labrum tears you see a lot in football players, young athletes, rotator cuff, more of a injury for older athletes, and sometimes you get both. Talk about just some of the repairs and how common it is.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Most of our young people, we come in, if they have problems, we kind of suspect labrum just because that's more of a young person issue. And as our athletes mature a little bit, we run into more rotator
Nice way of saying it.
Yeah, we run into more rotator cuff issues, and that's often, it can be a traumatic thing, it can be a wear and tear thing, and sometimes you get some labrum stuff with the rotator cuff, but rotator cuff doesn't heal very well on its own, so if there is significant damage, it often will lead to surgery, which these days can be done all arthroscopically. We just do it through the camera and little pokes around the shoulder. And kind of some exciting things is there's some new ways to biologically try to enhance the repair in certain situations where you're worried about it. And, the research and development in the industry to help us try to fix these problems continues to get better.
And for you, obviously, high school football is underway the last couple of weeks, and a Saturday morning clinic. Talk about that.
Yeah, we've been doing this for the last 3 years, and it's been super helpful and very popular. So Saturday mornings at the Iowa River Landing University Health Complex, we run a injured athlete clinic. So it's kind of focused on athletes under the age of 25, really kind of targeting those high school athletes that got injured in volleyball or football. It's really easy to schedule. They can go online and self-schedule, and the morning is open for people to walk in or to self-schedule, and kind of helps eliminate some of the anxiety that can happen over the weekend. We can get an x-ray, we can get some therapy started, so kind of helps avoid the delay in diagnosis and treatment.
Get back on the field or the court as soon as possible.
Exactly, that's the goal.
All right, Brian, thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Rob.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And thankfully, the Hawks have had a great camp injury-wise. Just one player ruled out today, and that is wide receiver Seth Anderson, a soft tissue injury. Last year, kind of dealt with the same thing, but did end up catching 11 passes for 150 yards. Today's field conditions report is brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Cove Equipment in Moscow. And, of course, the field turf here at Kinnick ready to go for opening day with the black Tiger Hawk trimmed in gold at midfield. Of course, back for another year, the Big Ten logo in between the 20 and 30-yard lines with the Duke Slater field in gold on the opposite side of the field. Temperature-wise, pretty comfortable down here, but the humidity at 90%, and you certainly feel that. At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. You visit your local Kubota dealer today for all of your equipment needs. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Cove Equipment in Moscow. Coming up next, Gary Dolphin, Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz, taped from a couple of days ago. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from their field.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for $0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, save up to $1,500 on select equipment. Now through September 30th, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Traditions start at breakfast, so start your morning off right at the Machine Shed. This is Jeff Brenner, and we offer hearty skillets that are sure to satisfy any appetite, or morning classics like the Farmer's Benedict, or buttermilk pancakes that are made from scratch daily. Don't forget to order one of those cinnamon rolls that are big enough for the whole family to share. At the Machine Shed, we believe breakfast is the most important part of the day, so come on in and taste the difference.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
We're back at Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, where shortly the Hawkeyes entertain Illinois State in this season's college football opener. The Hawks without Coach Ferentz today. He's not here physically, but Kirk Ferentz is on the Hawkeye Radio Network, courtesy of Holganics Midwest. Do you have Holganics Midwest in your farming game plan? Holganics Bio 800-plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Holganics Midwest. Go to HolganicsMidwest.com. That's HOLGANIX.com for more information. Suspended for this season opener with the Redbirds, Kirk, accompanied by wife Mary, will watch and listen from their home in Iowa City.
I don't know where we're going to watch it, but the other thing, it still has to be decided. She did ask me a couple nights ago if she could ask me questions during the game, and I just told Mary, I said, well, probably depends on how things are going, so we'll see. We'll play that one by ear.
How about the day yesterday? What is it? Was it a normal Friday for you? I know you could have coached and did coach right up until midnight.
Yeah, that was the plan all along. So, this entire game week has been, we started basically, Sunday we turned the page, and then Monday morning we started preparing in earnest. And the plan was, Monday through Friday night, speak to the team Friday night like I always do. We have a snack afterwards, and then jumped in my car and headed home. So that's it's been the plan. And the biggest goal I have here is just I don't want to be a distraction of any sort to the football team. They don't need that. The bottom line is I won't be there. Just like if a player was hurt, he wouldn't be there. And we've got a really capable staff. They'll do a great job. And then the team is, we've got great leadership and great players, so they'll all be fine. Everybody's gonna be just fine.
What is your read on the players' approach this week? Everybody's healthy. That's a good place to start, most notably at quarterback and the offensive line.
Yeah, for the most part, it's been about as healthy as we've been from preseason. And the week was a little bit of a challenge because it was unlike last 4 or 5 years. It's been first week of school plus game week. Typically, we have 2 weeks of school before we get playing on the field. So that's a little bit of different than, as we all know, it got extremely hot. So had a couple whammy balls thrown at the team. But I think they handled it pretty well. And I think, at this point we've had good preparation. And I'm sure Coach Spack feels the same way on the other side. I think at some point you just got to get out there and compete against somebody else and find out where you're at.
Coach, the Redbirds have 2 quality backs. They've got perhaps alternating quarterbacks. They got a wonderful wide receiver who had a big year last year for him, and he's back.
couple of All-Americans on the defensive side of the football, and you're familiar with the Valley. That's UNI, North Dakota State. I mean, you don't look past anybody, but especially somebody of this caliber in a quality conference.
Yeah, it starts with Brock Speck, the head coach. He's been there since '09, and I think he said in his press conference the Valley's the most competitive league in football. I wouldn't disagree with that, top to bottom. They have one or two teams that maybe are a little needy, but boy, that's a tough conference. And they were 6-5 last year. 4 of those losses were by a combined 8 points. And they've got a lot of those players back, so they're a veteran team, a veteran staff. But to your point, there's a lot of any first game you've got unknowns. We don't know what research they've done, what changes they're going to make. And to your point, they've got a couple new players. So it's really going to be interesting to see how it unfolds with the quarterbacks. We do know the running backs are outstanding. They're veteran up front and big up front on offense. And then, as you said, the defense, they've got some really it's a large group of veterans, but they've got good guys. And that's Coach Sprague's baby. So, it's going to be a challenge.
Yeah, Brock Speck's defensive mindset. Abdullah, the linebacker, is a first-team returning All-American. He's special.
He is, and like our defense, they count on linebackers to make plays, and he certainly does. So, yeah, they're all those guys are back. Basically, the linebacker group, and they're a 34 front, 3-man front. So it's a little bit different for us too, a little different preparation, and then the pressures that they like to run. I'm sure they'll have a new one or two. It makes it a challenge. So it's been a real, big week for our guys to concentrate and try to start. This is the first time, literally the last 8 days we've been trying to match up against somebody else instead of just practicing against ourselves. So that's one of the interesting things to watch during the preseason as you transition into game week.
We're certainly familiar with one of the quarterbacks' last name, Rubley, out of the Quad Cities. Davenport West, I think, is where not only, his dad, a couple of his uncles, they played at Tulsa, Iowa State. They're all over the map, the Rubley family is. So you're familiar with them. I'm sure you knew him in the recruiting process.
We did. He was actually here as a visitor, prospect visitor in 19 against Nebraska, our last game of the year. And they were here. I think they had Thanksgiving here in Iowa with family members. But, they were at the game. And, we tried to recruit him and just came up a little bit short. He went to Kansas State, but really good football player. And, they got Rittenhouse back too, so we're not sure how they're going to work that. Opening games and then bowl games have a parallel in that a lot of times you see some sloppy play with exactly what you mentioned, turnover, ball security, turnovers. And the other one is special teams. And I think, that gap in playing games. And it really gets back to, first point I made to the team on Monday was, in your opening game, there's always unknowns, personnel, schemes, all those things. And what it really means is you've got to really be sound fundamentally. And part of that is, schematic. The other part of it is being sound fundamentally with your skills. And that's how you avoid turnovers. That's how you protect the football. And kicking game, our guys work extensively at that, but you just have to respect the fact that you just never know when something's going to happen or, when they're going to bring pressure, those types of things. So I guess in a long-winded way, I'm saying it's a mindset and just being cognizant. And you certainly don't want to leave opportunity out there because you were sloppy in those areas. And then to your other point, running the football is always going to be important, especially in our conference. And same thing on the flip side, stopping the run. And these guys, they got a really good group of backs. So it's going to be a challenge for us on both sides. But we're, again, we need to get out there and see where we're at.
With 208 career wins, Ferentz, a 4-time Big Ten Coach of the Year, will no doubt suffer some distress and mental torture today, but if anybody can handle the stomach-wrenching atmosphere of his home, where it's so quiet compared to Kinnick Stadium, it's Kirk Ferentz. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars, located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Pat Angerer is up next with his keys to the game. The Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
U.S. Cellular introduces US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up US Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
We're back at Kinnick, moments away from the opening kick for the 2024 college football season. Iowa, Illinois State. Let's bring in the former Great Hawk, Pat Anger. Pat's keys to the game are presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks, thanks to Bruce and Nick and the crew up in Alden at Summit Agricultural Group. Well, linebacker, you had hundreds of tackles here, hundreds of tackles in Indy as a Colt. I'm going to let you start talking about the defense for the Hawkeyes because that's where we always seem to return to.
Yeah, I mean, the big key of the game, defensively, we got to do our job, compete, stop the run. Illinois State averaged almost 200 yards last season. That's a big test for us. That second one's actually a little bit more personal. It's just not saying any bad words. That's a big one for the game. Offensively, establish the run early, which is going to open up the pass for Cade, allow him to be the field general he is. And the last one, probably most important, give Coach Ferentz an enjoyable Saturday and not a stressful one.
He's not out around the pool at his house, I can guarantee you. But how about the Iowa tight ends? They always factor in to that offense.
Oh, 100%. Luke Lachey, or Stranga, two NFL guys. Two NFL guys right now. We're very lucky to have them. They're going to be open up for Cade all game.
I'm anxious to see Kamari Moulton emerge here today.
He's somebody that I'm really looking forward to. His nickname is Hulk. He runs like a machine. Just a tough running back, all around good player.
And he's got Caleb Johnson and Leshawn Williams behind him. Jazz Patterson's going to get some snaps. It's a healthy, solid group, and that big offensive line, I'm happy to say, is real healthy. Game one is coming up shortly. Those are Pat Anger's keys to the game, courtesy of the Summit Agricultural Group. committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. You know, each year we honor a new hero in the Pioneer Heroes game, and this year we are absolutely honored to recognize Principal Dan Marburger, who gave the ultimate sacrifice to protect his students this past spring at Perry High School. We invite you to share a message about a Hawkeye hero in your life by using hashtag Pioneer Heroes Game on social media. Dan Marburger, this year's Pioneer Heroes hero for the Hawkeyes. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When it comes to selecting your seed corn partner, you've got a choice to make. At Wiffles Hybrids, we made a choice too. A choice to remain independent, a choice to remain farm family owned, and a choice to stay American. So when it's time for you to make your choice, make a statement. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. That sold-out crowd is making a statement already, and we're still a few minutes away from kick. We're coming right back with more of the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
US Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Hey Hawks, Lucy Olson here. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa student athletes like me to support charities throughout Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Moments away from opening kick here today, Iowa, Illinois State at Kinnick Stadium. It's Hall of Fame Day. The 35th Hall of Fame class includes baseball great Mike Boddicker, consensus football All-Americans Adrian Claiborne and Sean Green, Sue Burry from field hockey, national and Big Ten champion wrestler Rico Chipparelli, Laura Dvorak, one of Iowa women's all-time tennis greats, and women's basketball Lindsay Meter, who grew up just up Highway 1 in Solon. We'll talk more about that Hall of Fame class when we return. Right now, we're going to step out, take a break, listen to our wonderful sponsors and their message. We're coming back with the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, the coin toss and the flip. The coin flip and the start of today's game. Yeah, there'll be bodies flipping out there, too, today, courtesy of the Hawkeye defense. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. U.S. Bank. Proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC. And by U.S. Cellular. The official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular. Built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Great to honor military war heroes like Niall Kinnick and all men and women of the United States military. Iowa, Illinois State, moments away. The coin toss is coming up in just a minute. Right now, we'll start our Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The offense put in the hands of Cade McNamara. Stay healthy, Cade, the transfer from Michigan at 6'1", 210, graduate student from Reno, Nevada. Kamari Moulton gets the call at running back, the redshirt freshman from Fort Lauderdale, 5'9", 197, very Freddie Russell look-alike. LeSean Williams and Caleb Johnson will play. The All-Big Tenor Luke Lachey at tight end, Addison Estrenga and Zach Ortworth, and Johnny Pescuzzi will all see action. Seth Anderson, Jarrett Bowie, Jacob Gill, the Northwestern transfer, are the receivers. The fullback is Hayden Large, and we'll talk about the O-line in just a minute, but right now we're ready for today's coin toss, sponsored by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Down to center field, and Robbie.
Along with honorary captain Sean Green, we've got Jay Higgins, Luke Lachey, great to see him back, Cade McNamara, Quinn Schulte, the four Hawkeye captains. The referee that you will hear is Mark Kluzinski.
This is the head. The eagle is tails. Tails. Head. Illinois State, you're the visitor. You want heads or tails?
Tommy Rittenhouse, the quarterback, makes the call.
And it is a tail. Iowa wins the toss. Iowa won the toss. They defer their choice to the second half.
Quinn Schulte makes the call for the Hawkeyes. Will defer, and that Hawkeye defense chopping at the bit here to get on the field.
Now the offense will have to wait a series, hopefully a 3-and-out, and then the offensive line will trot onto the field turf, led by left tackle Mason Richmond out of Leawood, Kansas. Jennings Dunker at right tackle. Connor Colby and Bo Stevens are the guard. Logan Jones is at center. Illinois State's offense, led by Tommy Rittenhouse at quarterback. Mason King and Winkers Wright are the tailback tandem. They'll both play a lot. King, the transfer from Northern Illinois. Daniel Sobkowitz, returning All-American wide receiver from Arlington Heights. Xavier Lloyd will be on the other side of the field with Eddie Casper in the slot. The tight end is Javon Charles. They don't use the tight end a whole lot. They get in that hurry up, no huddle spread. They'll move it down the field, with the blocking led by left tackle J.J. Gaudet, left guard Hunter Zambrano. Those are the two best in the O-line. Ryan Gaditis is at center. Landon Woodard is the right guard. Jake Pope is the right tackle. Thanks to Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. And that's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe, reliable, and 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. Great to have Mid-American Energy on board, as they have been for so many years on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our game sponsor is the Eastern Iowa Airport, CID, with 5 airlines, 18 nonstop destinations, and connections to hundreds of locations throughout America and internationally. It's Hawkeye Nation's #1 choice for travel. Just say go, fly CID. Check out flycid.com, CID.com for more. More on the Eastern Iowa Airport as the afternoon wears on. The afternoon's just getting started. Illinois State will receive the kick. And the veteran running up and booting it away is Drew Stevens. And per usual, out the back of the end zone.
I love that. I love the start. Pretty fired up to get this defense start this game out.
Winker's right, one of their extremely talented running backs, at the goal line and just looked up. Could have wore his sunglasses today. Watch the ball go end over his head. So here comes this hurry up Illinois State offense. All white uniforms with the red numerals and the black and red trim.
Good luck with this defense. Good luck.
One single receiver wide left, multiple tight ends right. Running back goes in motion. Rittenhouse won a state championship at St. Francis.
Beautiful.
In Joliet, throws wide of the intended target. Sobkowicz, the All-American, and he was all gobbled up by Jamari Harris.
Motion to empty, went 4-by-1. TJ Hall was by himself, played the slant perfectly.
Yeah, excuse me, TJ Hall. Jamari's on the other side. I'd throw away from Jamari too.
Yeah.
Second down 10, the short flat route incomplete. One tailback now for the Redbirds. And here's a play fake, a rollout left. He's going nowhere. Quarterback Rittenhouse ridden out of bounds at the 27. Give him 2. Xavier Wampa giving chase.
Just hustle and effort by our guys on defense. They weren't getting anything there.
3rd down and 8 against, well, make it 3rd and 9. They said he stepped out at the 26. That can be lethal if you're an opposing offense with this defense.
Yeah, good luck here.
Rittenhouse shifts to the gun. And they send a receiver in motion. They have 2 others out there. Wide side right, 3 wideouts. Yet looking to the short side of the field is Rittenhouse. He throws and it's deflected up in the air by linebacker Nick Jackson. What else is new?
That was beautiful by Nick Jackson. He was showing blitz, dropped perfectly right under the receiver, manned up with number 1, made a great play.
A 3 and out for Illinois State, and the Hawkeyes will get the ball back. We played not even a minute yet in the football game.
What a great start for those Iowa boys.
And watch out, Hayden Futch is the punter. Redshirt freshman out of Valdosta, Georgia. And back is Caden Weegan to receive the punt at the 33-yard line, and he is dangerous. Hawks get a rush on and a line drive kick off the side of the foot. Weegan gets away from it. It's going to roll dead at the Iowa 36-yard line. The Hawks are going to have it there with terrific field position. Iowa really, they looked like they were coming with everybody. They rushed one guy off the strong side, and that bothered the punter.
Yes, a lot of effort, a lot of talent there on that punt block team.
Landed near midfield and rolled 15 yards, so Futch ends up with a 39-yard net punt, and we'll keep it right here with 14-11 to go first quarter. Hawks get a 3 and out, and now hopefully a touchdown drive to start the season. Cade McNamara. Good to have him back in the lineup, as well as Luke Lachey. Single back is Kamari Moulton. Now Hayden Large lining up at tight end, goes in motion left to right. Single receiver to the bottom of the field is Seth Anderson. They hand off to Kamari Moulton, and he squirms forward for 3 yards over right guard. Second down 7.
Hey, 3-4 yards, good tough run. We're going to establish the run at the beginning of the game.
Lavois Deontay, wide side linebacker, made the stop, or got there first. They run a 3-4. Might take a few series to figure that out.
Yeah, 3-4 is a little bit different, but in the end, it's all pretty much the same.
Hawks bunch receiver package to the wide side of the field. Ball right in the middle of the field. McNamara up under center. Logan Jones. Stop and go move for Moulton, and he's racked up, stopped after a gain of perhaps 2. Hawks are just shy of the 40-yard line. Amir Abdullah, the All-American linebacker, the senior from Chicago, got help from Keandre Jackson, the safety, and the Hawks are looking at 3rd and a little more than 5 yards to start the season.
They set pressure there and stuffed our run inside.
So Tim Lester on the helmet audio to his quarterback, Cade McNamara. Let's see what he's called. Cade's in the gun. LeSean Williams is in now at tailback. In motion goes Weegan. Stepping back to pass is McNamara, and he throws wide of the intended target, Luke Lachey. He was all tied up by C.J. Hodgin, the safety, so the Hawks go 3 and out, and they'll punt it away with that chance-taking Illinois State defense.
Yeah, a little pressure in Cade's face there. Guy up the middle and wasn't able to get the throw.
Now back in punt return formation is Braden Contreras, as the Hawkeyes send out Reese Dakin for the first time, the heir apparent to Torrey Taylor, out of the same football kicking academy down in Melbourne, way down under. Here's the snap, and Dakin sends it high, short kick. It bounces at the 25 and rolls out of bounds there, the 25 of Illinois State. So Illinois State will have it for the second time today when we return. Both offenses with a chance, both go 3 and out. 12:45 to play first quarter. Just settling in here at Kinnick Stadium. Sold out house. We're glad you could join us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Reese Dakin nets 35 yards on his first punt as a Hawkeye. We're coming back to Kinnick in a minute. No score early on. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Hawkeyes and Illinois State 0-0, no score. Both offenses have had the ball. Defenses have ruled the opening minutes here at Kinnick Stadium. Let's welcome today's kid captain, 8-year-old Carter Schmidt of Coralville. Just 9 months old, Carter was diagnosed with a rare blood disorder affecting just 1 in 1.2 million kids. His care team sought a bone marrow donor and found a perfect match. John Graham from Mississippi, who joins Carter and his family on the field today. His cancer has been in remission. Congratulations to Carter Schmidt, this week's University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. Illinois State, second crack at that Iowa defense. Quarterback Rittenhouse, play fake to the tailback, steps up in the pocket, tripped up and sacked. First one of the new year. Aaron Graves running over the guard. Did a nice little double move to get inside, and that's our first Mershman Seeds quarterback sack of the season, a loss of about 3.
What an effort by all those D linemen. They were ready to eat on that one.
Second down, 13. Ball at the 23-yard line. Here's Rittenhouse. Hands off to the tailback, and he disappears right at the line of scrimmage under the grasp of Ethan Herkett and Aaron Graves. I'm telling you, Graves, out of beautiful Dayton, Iowa, he is unblockable as he gets better with maturity.
Not only is he tough and physical, he's graduated in 3 years, which is impressive.
You're saying he's smart, too?
Yeah, he's smart. I was saying yesterday, I had to take a COVID year before COVID just to graduate.
Mason King, the running back, the outstanding tailback transfer from Northern Illinois, is down on the ground. He got that call and was twisted up by Herkett underneath, Graves on top.
and he's not moving. They're trying to get him to sit up. We'll step out and come back in a minute and hope that Mason King is okay. We're 3 minutes into the season. No score. Iowa, Illinois State. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hawkeye football from Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. Illinois State injured running back Mason King helped off the field. And Illinois State needs help.
That's a
third down and 12. It is a huge loss.
Great player.
So Winkers Wright is back in, and Tommy Rittenhouse has a decision to make. Hawks are rushing 4, and they split them wide. Now the lone back goes in motion. Rittenhouse pressured, throws downfield, caught. Oh, wide open receiver. First down, Northern Illinois at the 40-yard line, and that's the All-American Daniel Sobkowitz. Looks like he ran a square in, Pat.
Yeah, they were working our corners there. They had a guy in front of him, brought a guy behind him, and it's tough. It's a tough play to defend.
And he had a lot of time to throw the ball, so it's a big gain on third down and 12 all the way out to the 40-yard line. About a 17-yard pickup. Now here's a rollout right and a toss to the tight end, and he's upfield for another first down. Crosses the 50 into Iowa territory, and we have a flag, a late flag. The pass caught by the tight end, Mitch Bartol, but we think it's coming back. Maybe an illegal crackback. Block, I saw somebody going, you know what, over appetite, cartwheeling.
Yes.
Ineligible downfield on the forward pass. Offense number 68.
I wasn't expecting that one.
No, they got Landon Woodard, the guard. Our referee, Mark Klaczynski, the umpire, Keith Vaberchak. The head linesman, Bill McCoy. The rest of the crew, Mark Shield, Justin Stair, Lamont Simpson, Grady Smith, and Gregory Gompf. Illinois State with the ball. They illegal man downfield brings it back to the 35-yard line, so they get the down over. Spot foul, 1st and 14. Here's Rittenhouse on a keeper, gets a couple nice blocks, and dances up to the 45-yard line of Northern Illinois. So that's a gain of about 8 on first down.
They're doing a good job. They're doing a lot of motion. They're starting with one back. They're motioning out to empty. They're faking the handoff, including the quarterback in there. They are mixing it up quite a bit.
Throwing the kitchen sink at the Hawkeye defense right now. Great defense. You want to keep them off balance, and they are for the moment. Jamari Harris with the stop. They wing 2 tight ends right. Here's a play fake to the tailback, and a throw outside is caught at the 50-yard line. Midfield stripe for a first down by Xavier Lloyd. Xavier Lloyd, 6'2" junior from Blue Springs, Missouri. Transfer from Kansas State. They get a lot of transfers from D1.
They do. They've got some players, man. They've got guys on scholarship, too.
They do. 10.5 to go first quarter. Still no score early on in the game, but Illinois State has mounted a nice drive here despite the major infraction of the penalty. Here's a handoff now to Wright. Cut back right to left, and he's grabbed and wrestled to the ground after a gain of perhaps 3 by Deontay Craig and Jay Higgins. You can bet they're trying to block Jay with 2 guys on every snap.
Oh, absolutely. That was a heck of a play right there by our front 7.
Ball just shy of the Iowa 46. Second down. Call it 7 for Tommy Rittenhouse, who's got this offensive engine humming right now. Empty backfield.
Yes.
Quick throw picked off by Jamari Harris. Jamari Harris baited him into the quick throw to the sideline, and he stepped right in front of it and grabbed it. Turnover by the Iowa defense.
Send a blitz off the edge, and you're going to throw where the blitz is coming from. Phenomenal play by Jamari Harris. Look at him hands.
He got upfield 5 yards just as Rittenhouse released the ball. And that's, as Ed Podolak used to say, that's just like stealing.
Yes, it's a gift, and we'll take it.
Intended target was Winker's right, the tailback who had released from the backfield. It was an empty backfield, and Rittenhouse really let that thing go early when he saw that blitz coming.
Yes, he did. You know, you're going to throw where the blitz is coming from because that's usually where you're weak. Jamari Harris made a great play.
All right, 9:47 to go. So talk about flipping field position and then flipping field position again.
Right.
Thanks to that great Iowa defense.
They're playing hard. They're playing tough.
We're back to Kinnick in a minute. The Hawks will have it near midfield. 1st and 10 in Illinois State territory. No score. This is Hawkeye football from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawks have the ball at their own 45 after the Jamari Harris interception. 1st and 10, no score. 6 minutes into the game, McNamara on a play fakes, steps back to throw, fires it left, incomplete. Thrown at the kneecaps of Kamari Moulton. That was the last option there, Patrick.
They were trying for a big one downfield, and I appreciate it. That's the right thing to do. Sudden change. Let's take a shot.
Mark Cannon was in coverage. 9:41 to go first quarter. No score. Hawks with their second possession following the veteran Jamari Harris, the cornerback, with the big pick on Tommy Rittenhouse. 2nd down 10, Iowa 45-yard line. Moulton standing next to Cade McNamara in the gun. Addison Ostrenga goes in motion. Tries to throw a block, but here comes another blitz. This is vintage Brock Spack defense here, and they were blitzing again, this time with Keandre Jackson on a safety red dog. Nick Kessler got in there from the defensive end, and a short gain of a yard for Kamari Moulton.
Yeah, safety came up off the edge, blew up the play behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd down 9 for the Hawks. Luke Lachey, this is usually his moment. He and Ostrenga, double tights right, single receiver left and right. That's Jacob Gill, the young man who transferred from Northwestern. He's in motion. McNamara is looking his way. Good protection. Lets it go. Caught for a short gain across midfield. But right there was that cat-quick Illinois State defense led by the wonderful All-American Amir Abdullah, and he latched on to Addison Ostrenga for a gain of about 4, and the Hawks are going to have to punt it away.
It was a little under route. We were looking at hitting the wheel on the outside. I want to say it was Gill that was out there.
He went in motion that way.
Yep.
So it's another 3 and out for the Iowa offense. Tim Lester working his hardest to figure out this blitzing Illinois State defense. This isn't unexpected. The Hawks fully anticipated that kind of a defensive effort today, and so far through 2 series they produced it. Now here's a high angling punt by Dakin, fair caught at the 10, and a flag, a late flag, after the catch was made. So we'll hold on here and check the infraction out. With 8:10 to play, first quarter, no score. Northern Illinois will have the football, we think. Oh, it's a long conversation for.
I'm trying to figure out what it was. I was looking for it on replay.
Illegal motion is. How does the official down in the end zone call illegal motion on a punt from midfield? He dropped it at the 5.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
It really doesn't. Let's see. Let's get the call from Klaczynski.
Kicking team player went out of bounds on his own in return during the kick. Kicking team number 7. That 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. First down.
Okay.
Yeah, to me it did look like he got pushed on the replay, but.
Well, that's why the flag was thrown where it was. Dayton Howard, a redshirt freshman from Kansas City, on special teams. This is nothing new. They play a lot of young guys at Iowa on special teams. That's how you cut your teeth. So they add the 5-yard penalty to the punt, which brings it out to the 17. And no commercial timeout. We'll keep it right here. So the Iowa defense back out there with 8:10 to go first quarter. Sluggish start for the Hawkeye offense. And a great start for the Iowa defense. 1st and 10. And a straight draw handoff to the tailback. Winker's right gains very little. Looks like Jake Rubley is in for his first look at quarterback. He is.
The family from the Quad Cities.
This Jake grew up in Colorado, committed to Kansas State. He did take a recruiting visit to Iowa. But Terry and his brothers all played at Iowa State, Tulsa, and beyond. Short gain for Wright. Gain of 2. 2nd down 8 for Illinois State at the Redbird 20. Oh, good blocking. Draw handoff. And across the 25 to the 26 comes Wright again. Runs into the arms of Jay Higgins and Nick Jackson. So it's going to be 3rd down and about a yard for Illinois State. That offensive line for the Redbirds is big, strong, and veteran.
Yeah, we just bailed a little early on that draw. Don't go till you know.
Don't go till you know. Let's see if they go when they know here. They're going to run it ahead again. 1st down by about a yard. Oh, the ball's out. Fumbles out. Iowa's on it. Fumbles out. The Hawks have the football. Iowa has the football. Now let's make sure there was not a whistle blown. T.J. Hall got on it. And the defense is retreating to the sideline with another turnover on back-to-back
Sebastian
possession.
Castro with the shot.
Well, he was your pick to click in the pregame show.
2 turnovers in the first half for this Iowa defense.
And the Hawks have great field position at the 29 of Illinois State. Well, if the defense keeps shortening the field, the Hawks are going to get in the end zone.
We're going to get there. I tell you what, man, this defense is so fun to watch.
Sebastian Castro with the hit. We'll head down to Rob Brooks here after this first play from scrimmage.
Oh, what a shot.
T.J. Hall, you know.
Herkett came in too.
One thing to knock that ball out of there, but you got to get on it too.
Yeah, absolutely.
So here's Cade McNamara. Lee Sean Williams is the tailback. Hawks have twin receivers to the wide side, single receiver down low. And here's the snap. Fake on the draw handoff. Blitz coming. Throws downfield. Man open. And he's hit just as the ball arrived to Luke Lachey. The ball was just a little late arriving, and the safety recovered, as did weak side linebacker Lavois Deontay McCoy. And he put his helmet right into Luke's belly and knocked him into the end zone. Boy, the play was there, though.
I got excited. You know what I love about Tim Lester? Sudden change. He's taking a shot. I love that.
Take another one. Hawkeyes on 2nd down and 10. Cade McNamara sends a receiver in motion. Handoff straight ahead to Lee Sean Williams, and they're just jamming everything up in the middle. They're stopping that run first, and Darren McNamara to throw the ball, and LeSean bumper cars forward for 2 or 3.
Yeah, they're just, hey, the game is one up the middle. It's one with the line, and we got a battle here ahead of us.
Reese Vanderzee. We knew we were going to see the freshman today. Reese Vanderzee has been out there for this series. He's got great speeds, had a great fall camp. Maybe McNamara finds him on third down and almost 9. They gave him a very short gain. Jacob Gill, the Northwestern transfer, in motion. Here's McNamara rolling right, throws the underneath man, LeSean Williams. He's going to be short of the first down, but rolled out at about the 23. Naturally, the crowd wants the Hawks to go for it. It would be a third down and perhaps 2 or 3, and the Hawks are going to halt the drive there and go for the 3 points, get the lead.
I get it. Get the points. I get it.
Well, you got a great kicker.
For sure.
And Nissen will be the holder, new holder this year for the Hawks. Ty Nissen out of Iowa Western Community College and Carroll, Iowa. Luke Elkin, the long snapper, will let this one go from the 23. Here's the snap. The kick's on the way, and it splits the uprights. Hawks are on the board for the first time this year with 5.5 to go first quarter. Iowa 3 and Northern Illinois nothing. Iowa defense with 2 forced turnovers. A fumble recovery, hard hit by Castro, a pick by Jamari Harris. Man, are we happy those guys decided to come back this year.
100%.
You're listening to exclusive coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Hawkeyes with the early lead at 3-0. The Shield scoring drive, 4 plays, 6 yards. This after the Iowa fumble recovery. Hawks use up a minute and a half, and a 41-yard field goal by Drew Stevens gives Iowa a 3-0 lead. This after the forced fumble by Sebastian Castro, recovered by cornerback T.J. Hall. Hawk fans, when it's time to prep for game day or tailgating, shields.com has everything you'll need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of 4 Iowa Shields locations. Well, honorary captain Sean Green, Pat Anger's former teammate, got to be pretty happy about that turn of events.
Oh, absolutely. I tell you what, I'm happy I didn't have to tackle Sean Green in college.
Oh boy, you had to tackle him in practice, though.
Yeah, I tried not to.
One of the great running backs among many in the history of Iowa football. 1,800 yards his last year. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, brought to you again this season by U.S. Cellular. Robbo?
Well, as the Redbirds offense gets back on the field, Dolph, it's going to be without star running back Mason King. Spent a lot of time in the on the sideline in the tent, and then eventually emerged and was on crutches, could not put any pressure on his right leg. And he's one of 3 players that the NFL scouts are interested in for the Redbirds, along with Daniel Sobkowitz, the wide receiver, and then left guard Hunter Zambrano at 6'5", 300. Big loss for Illinois State.
Low snap to start the Illinois State series, and Rubley has to throw it in a hurry, and therefore not much on the pass. A sideline route run by Xavier Lloyd, and yet he was all covered, smothered there by TJ Hall.
Yeah, TJ did a good job. Great player, stayed at his low hip, did a good job making a play.
Josh Robinson is in at running back now, so they're going deeper into that tailback position on 2nd and 10. Here's a throw to the wide side the other way, again intended for Lloyd, and the ball beyond his reach thanks to Jamari Harris. I'd be throwing a little bit further wide if Jamari Harris was in the picture as well.
Absolutely. 2 quick incompletions. Pretty good start here. 3rd and long.
Just like that, it is 3rd down and long. So what do the Redbirds call here in this hurry up? And the crowd is helping out the Iowa defense. Hawks rushing 4. They're showing blitz off the left edge. Audible by Rubley. 1 running back. 3 receivers and a tight end. Rubley has good protection. Let's go as he's hit. Incomplete. Great coverage out there by Kyler Fisher.
Kyler Fisher, my man. That was exactly how you should play that out route. Phenomenal job.
Javon Charles, the tight end out of Glen Heights, Texas, the intended target. I'm telling you, that was a dangerous pass. That actually was into double coverage. Fisher was in front of the play.
You could not play that any better. I had a heck of a time trying to play that, especially against Tony Moyaki in practice. Kyler Fisher did a phenomenal job there.
Futch on to punt after a quick 3 and out. He'll let her go from his own 10-yard line. Well, special teams. Good pressure, but a nice punt away by Futch. Looking up into that sun. Caden Weegan. He gets to the near sideline. Gets a couple blockers. 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 20. Needs one more blocker. Touchdown! Let's go! Touchdown! But we got a flag back upfield.
It's going to be a block in the back.
A flag back upfield, and the fans are not going to be happy with this.
A block in the back. Receiving team number 8. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. 1st down, Iowa.
Illegal block in the back by either Deshaun Lee or Terrell Washington Jr. I'm guessing it would be TW. That's too bad. Boy, Weegan showing us what those Jets look like, though, when they're on full afterburn.
Yeah, he's a little faster than I am, I think. But I tell you, we can't fault the effort from the guys on the punt return team. They were fighting hard for that. And I tell you what, it was beautiful here, and you say the 10, the 5.
I was so excited to call that for the first time this year.
I gave you a hug halfway through it.
Well, how about let's see, they marched the ball back to the 30-yard line. How about a 70-yard touchdown pass?
Might as well. We're going to be here. Might as well score.
Get it to Luke Lachey or Addison Estrenga. In space. Hawks with 3 wideouts, 1 running back, and Cade McNamara up under center. Kamari Moulton back in at the tail. Hayden Large goes in motion. They give the ball to Moulton, breaks it off the right side, runs over a linebacker. Take that and brings it out close to the 1st down chain up at the 39-yard line. Jake Anderson, the defensive tackle, grabbed him from behind, but that's what Kirk Ferentz has been seeing in practice all fall out of Kamari Moulton. Great balance, reminds me so much of Freddie Russell.
Oh, for sure. And Kamari Moulton, the Hulk, put his shoulder down there and looked like the Hulk as he ran over the Illinois State defender.
Hawks just shy of a 1st down on 2nd down. Call it 2. And they run the opposite way, and another blitz drops Moulton for a loss. This looks like Purdue's defense from years ago with Brock Spack. I mean, they're going to keep coming. They're going to keep sending it. You got to burn them at some point.
Yeah, they're sending that safety from the outside off the edge, and it's giving us a little bit of trouble.
Loss of a yard back to the 38, so it's 3rd down and 3 for the Hawkeyes. From 2nd and 2 to 3rd and 3. Jacob Gill heads wide left. Vanderzee is short right. Now they go empty. Boy, all kinds of motion, including Moulton running from short side to wide side. Here's the snap to an empty backfield. McNamara throws, caught by Lachey. 1st down at the 45-yard line. That was a well tightly strung pass.
That was a great throw and catch. Beautiful out route. McNamara threw a bullet. Lachey pulled it in.
Needed 3, got 7. 1st and 10. They moved the chains at the 45-yard line of the Hawkeyes, who lead 3-0. 3.5 to go first quarter. Thanks for joining us on opening day here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Now Weegan heads to the top of the field, wide left, and Gill to the short side. Lachey's in the slot. Hawks run a handoff on a counter to LeSean Williams, and Illinois State was waiting for him right at the line of scrimmage as LeSean has stood up after he crossed the line of scrimmage. They'll give him 2. Good effort by Williams, the veteran, the senior from Chicago Richards High School. And it's 2nd down 8.
You see that little handoff, but really what they're doing is they're setting up a bubble on the outside, and it looked like it was going to be open.
Nick Kessler, the right side defensive end, 265 at 6'6", out of Marysville, Ohio. Bear hug LeSean. 2nd down 8. McNamara has Williams in the backfield. Weegan goes in motion. Play fake, roll right by McNamara. He's got some options and threw it behind Reese Vanderzee, the intended receiver. Oh, that's too bad. He had him wide open at the 40-yard line of Illinois State. Cade would like to have that one back. So it's going to be 3rd down. 3rd down and 8 for the Hawkeyes, who lead 3-0. 41-yard field goal by Drew Stevens after a Sebastian Castro forced fumble. And recovery by T.J. Hall. Well, they converted on 3rd down a moment ago. Let's see if the Irishman can do it again. From the 47-yard line of Iowa. Here's the snap in the gun. McNamara straight back to pass. Looks down the middle of the field. Nobody open. Rolls out to his right. Now throws as he's hit. And it's incomplete. Nobody open downfield. And the Hawks will have to punt it away.
Yeah, there was really nothing else he could do. He was trying to make a play. He was trying to extend the play, and nobody get it open there.
Jalen Gaines, strong side linebacker, tattooed Cade pretty good as he let that pass go. He's just trying to throw it away at that point.
He took a heck of a shot.
He did. He said the knee is 100%. It's more mental with him than anything, but he's settling in after, he hasn't played much in 2 years.
He's overcome a lot. I mean, you want to talk about the adversity that he's had to overcome these last 3 years. I'm really happy that he's fought and he's earned the opportunity to step on the field today.
Reese Dakin with his 3rd punt of the day. And it's out of bounds.
Kind of looked like a boomerang.
Into the Iowa sideline, so that's going to come back upfield to the 20-yard line. The fans don't like it. Braden Contreras was the intended target. We'll keep it right here. 2:10 to go first quarter. Both offenses having their issues with the other's defense. The difference, the Hawkeye defense has forced 2 turnovers, which have ultimately led to the only score.
Yeah, we're due for another one. We haven't had one in a little bit, so it's about time we get a 3rd turnover here.
33 yards net on that punt by Reese Dakin. So he's been up and down. Hawks send out Y.A. Black, Aaron Graves, Ethan Herkett, and Brian Allen. Now here's a young guy we both have been watching emerge, Pat, for the last couple of years.
Brian Allen has got NFL talent.
Hawks with a couple linebackers in Higgins and Jackson. And speaking of Brian Allen, he bit on the fake, as did the play-by-play announcer, as he latched onto the running back. The problem was Tommy Rittenhouse on the keeper was rolling to the near sideline and got 9.
It is interesting, they're switching these quarterbacks. It seems like obviously Tommy Rittenhouse is more of the mobile one.
Hawkeyes try to hold him, keep the chains from moving. Straight ahead rush, and that's going to be enough for a 1st down. Into the game is Josh Robinson.
That was a heck of a play by Aaron Graves right there.
Seth Glatz.
That was a big time play by Aaron Graves.
Aaron kept the damage minimal.
Yes, he did.
But it is enough for a 1st down. A couple yards for Glatch. Ball at the 30-yard line of Illinois State. Iowa leading 3-0 late in the first quarter at Kinnick Stadium. Rittenhouse to throw, lobs it down the near sideline on a fade pattern, and not even close. T.J. Hall was all over the intended receiver, the All-American Daniel Sobkowitz out of Arlington Heights. 6'3", 205. He's a big target.
That's a big dude. T.J. Hall's a stud, though. I'll tell you what, that guy's got some wheels, stays in good position. Was really smart with his hands, really smart with his hips. Empty here.
Illinois State, 1, 2, 3, 4 receivers. Make it 5. They send a tight end out to the slot on Second down and long. There's a flag as Rittenhouse has a pass deflected at the line of scrimmage. I think Brian Allen got that one. Remember that name, Hawk fans. You're going to hear a lot from Brian Allen in the future. 6'4", 260 from Lake of the Hills in Illinois, just a sophomore. Here's the call by referee Mark Kluzinski. We think it's right at the line of scrimmage.
Illegal formation. Offense number 57 was lined up in the backfield. The penalty is declined. Third down.
Now they're cheating already, Dolph.
Hunter Zambrano, he does have NFL talent. He lined up in the backfield. 6'5", 300. He's hard to miss if you're in an illegal formation. So here comes the crowd for the Hawkeye defense on third down, 10, Illinois State at the Redbird 30, 1:05 to play first quarter, 3-0 Iowa. They're just going to run a draw handoff, and that's going nowhere. Brian Allen threw his would-be blocker, the tackle, threw him around like a rag doll and held his ground. Seth Glatz had nowhere to run.
Yes, he did. And it's hard on a D lineman when it's 3rd and 10 and you're thinking pass and they run that draw. It's hard to kind of lower your pad level and slow down a little bit, but phenomenal job there.
Ethan Hurkett cleaned up, and here comes another Illinois State punt.
Let's take one back here, Dolph, huh?
I'm with you, Patrick. Hayden Futch, redshirt freshman from Valdosta. Hawks get a good rush on. Futch gets away a nice punt and a fair catch. No, Weegan did not call a fair catch. He did not call for a fair catch. I guess he was shielding his eyes from the sun. How is that not a fair catch signal?
Well,
I'm joking.
They would have called Cooper DeJean on that last year.
Recent history.
I tell you what, I love the toughness of Weegan. He wants to make a play. He wants to catch the ball. He wants to make a play. He trusts his return team.
Every snap, he and Max White, 42-yard, nice punt by Futch. And in the second quarter, Illinois State will be looking into that, son, and you know how difficult that can be.
Oh yeah, I got a lazy eye. I can't really see anything.
Well, I guess the running back was big enough where you could find him, right?
Well, I could see the whole field. Both eyes are pointing in every different direction.
29-yard line of Iowa after the punt, catch, and no return by Caden. And the Hawkeyes with 22 seconds to go first quarter. Let's see how liberal they get with the play calling here with Coach Lister. They hand off over left guard and tackle. Nice hole for Kamari Moulton, and you know what? I'll take 4 or 5 yards on every snap.
He would be a tough guy to hit. He would be a tough guy to tackle because he's hitting you while you're hitting him, and it's going to open up. I think we're going to do some boots, some play actions, and stuff like that. It's going to continue to open up.
Well, let's hope it comes in the second period here as we've reached the first 15-minute stanza's end. At the end of one period, Iowa with a 3-0 lead on Illinois State at Kinnick Stadium. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
What a season! Pioneer brand Z-Series Enlist E3 soybeans made that farmer very happy. And his team is running out with buckets. Let's cut to Chris in the field.
Those buckets are filled with Pioneer brand Z-Series Enlist E3 soybeans, and they're getting poured.
The fastest growing trait technology all over his head. He's a good sport. He got great yields.
See why more farmers are switching to America's #1 soybean trait technology at pioneer.com/grow-enlist.
So why do I need vaccinations?
If I don't get vaccinated, how sick can I get?
Can I get multiple vaccines at once?
What's done to make sure vaccines are safe?
It's important to address your concerns about vaccines. Just make sure you get answers from people you can trust. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider about vaccinations, because they know you and they'll always put your health first. A message from Iowa Department of Health and Human Services.
We're back at Kinnick Stadium, and that thunderous roar you're hearing from sold-out Kinnick Stadium is for Tory Taylor. the Ray Guy Punter of the Year, All-American. And I see he only averaged 48.5, 49 yards for the Bears in the exhibition season.
That's it, huh? That's
oh, man.
He is a beast. He's 6'4", 6'5"?
6'5", about 230, 235. He was special all of his years here at Iowa. And the Bears got it right with him.
Yes, they did.
You know, you always hear that, oh, you never draft a punter, you sign him as a free agent. Well, in this case,
oh yeah,
he's the closest thing to Ray Guy that I've seen in many a year.
Yep.
We hope to talk to Torrey. First quarter stats, the Hawks have 3 first downs. Illinois State did not get a first down in the first period, turned it over twice to the Hawkeye defense. Hawks with 17 yards passing, 17 rushing. Illinois State 33 yards on the ground, 22 through the air. The turnovers the difference. Each team with a little over 7 minutes in time of possession. Now the Hawks are facing 2nd down and 7 as we start the second period, and Tim Lester, I think, probably getting a little more comfortable now.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Me and him are in the same boat. We made it through a quarter.
You are too, buddy boy. Cade McNamara.
We're scoring this drive, Dolph, I'm telling you.
I like the way you talk. Cade 3 of 8 in the first period. Let's see what he can do to improve on those numbers. One running back, play fake, throws, deep slant, caught, first down up near midfield. There's the Tim Lester offense. And Reese Vanderzee, the young freshman, who's a big target, well over 6 feet. Mark Cannon Jr., the cornerback, hanging on for dear life, but the ball's at midfield, a gain of 18.
Yeah, play action. He had blitz in his face. He threw right to that slant, right where the blitz was coming from, and it worked out perfectly.
Vanderzee heads right. Short side of the field, the Northwestern former Wildcat. Jacob Gill in the slot is Caden Weegan. Up under center is McNamara. Hands off, big hole off the left edge, getting to the sideline and turning the corner and a first down.
Don't throw that.
With a flag coming at the end of the play. And it looks like it's going to be a hold on the Hawkeyes. Boy, what did we talk about?
He got pushed in the back.
Holding. Offense number 5. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Now they're going to get Jacob Gill for the hold. That's unfortunate. Moulton had the first down inside the Illinois State 40. And so that's going to come back. And a spot foul or the 10-yard walk-off puts it at the 46 of Iowa. Gets the down over 10 yards from the spot of the foul. So that means it's 1st and 15. And this offense is looking to throw the football. And now we got a false start on Iowa. What did we talk about in the pregame show? Limit your negative yardage plays.
Yeah, the first games are always tough, right? You know, you're gonna have the formations and the offsides and stuff like that, but obviously want to limit it here because we had a good opportunity to score.
And in a new offense, you're going to have some of that.
Oh, for sure.
Everything's different. The cadence, the count, the snap number.
Look right here. You know, 2nd 14, get right down, probably screen, draw, or 1st and 19, right? Probably screen, draw, something short, something to get the ball moving.
Now it is 1st and 19. The ball back near the Hawkeye 40 when they had it at the 40 of Illinois State. Here's a short run into the short side of the field, and Moulton gets 5 back in a hurry. Hawks are blocking better. Deontay McCoy got their first cannon. The cornerback came in to help. Deontay McCoy, the weak side linebacker, has been very active.
We're attacking the outside a little bit more than up the middle.
Actually got 7, not 5, so that's a good run by Kamari on first down. So it's 2nd down 12 for the Hawkeyes, again approaching midfield. Moulton in the backfield. In the gun is McNamara. Single receivers either way. They run the draw straight ahead. Big hole. Moulton tripped up as he crossed midfield and stumbles forward to the Illinois State 42-yard line. Great blocking by Colby and others.
Yeah, 48 came through and sealed the end, opened up the run up the middle, and Moulton ran his butt off.
You know, Logan Jones was throwing his weight around and his toughness.
Yes. Got to give those big boys credit. Those guys are doing a lot of work up there.
Hawks are just three shy, 9 on that gain. 3 shy of a first down. They're now in Illinois State territory at the 43. Early on second quarter, Iowa 3, Northern Illinois nothing. And another blitz grabs Moulton before he can get to the first down marker. Somebody missed a block there.
Yeah, they're coming off the edge. They're doing a lot of blitzing off the edge and trying to run stuff down from the backside.
That time it was Deontay McCoy again. We have another injured Northern Illinois player. And they're working. It looks like one of the defensive linemen, perhaps Nick Kessler, the end. 12:07 to go till halftime. Just a 3-0 score. Iowa leading Northern Illinois. The ball's at the 42-yard line. We'll step out, take a break, come back to Kinnick. Beautiful sunshiny day. Temperature approaching 80 degrees, and we're waiting for that Hawkeye offense to get hot as well. This is exclusive coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Wait for your men's or women's health care at the doctor's office or Redbox RX it and get the care you need wherever you are. Wait for prescriptions at the pharmacy or Redbox RX it and have it shipped to you. Redbox RX is the easy, affordable way to get quality, personalized care with private online consultations, upfront pricing, and low-cost prescriptions shipped for free. Redbox RX, the same, but really different. Get 50% off your first prescription at redboxrx.com with code NASCAR.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grow. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Honoring today's military hero here at Kinnick Stadium. And what a hero. Sergeant Lane Grease. G-R-I-E-S. Grice. I hope I got that right, Lane. West Monona Junior Senior High School. United States Marine. A wounded warrior from Iraq. And today's Hawkeye military hero. Another blitz as the Hawks go for it on 4th down. And the second effort may have gotten it, as Moulton is knocked down, well, they say now shy of the line to gain.
Looked like they bobbled the snap just a little bit, which caused a little extra time and allowed them to come off the edge and get through in the middle.
Hawks, they needed a little over 2 and just shy, so they turn it over on downs at the 40. Down to Rob Brooks for a special interview guest.
Got Torrey Taylor here. Dolph knows a thing or two about putting the ball in the air. And Torrey, how's it feel to be back inside of Kinnick?
Well, Dolph, unfortunately I can't hear you, sorry, but it's I wish I could hear you, boys, but great to meet you over the radio again. But yeah, it's awesome to be back. Good to see all the guys. Certainly a nice day for it. Very nice punting weather. Wish I was out there hitting a few, but yeah, it's just great to be back.
Difference in NFL camp, getting ready for the season versus college?
Yeah, it's probably more so just the fact that the only thing, my sole responsibility is really just punting. And it was like that in college as well during training camp, but still had school to worry about as well. But yeah, absolutely loving it in Chicago. Everyone's made me feel really welcome. And as you guys know, I love punting, so I don't really care where I'm doing it.
Well, you'll get some rough days, and you also get some good days like this, which you're well prepared for.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, playing Ohio, experience it all. So yeah, excited for the season.
Torrey, appreciate it. Good luck the entire season.
Appreciate it, guys. Dolph, look forward to seeing you soon, mate.
And he'll see you soon. And also, Dolph, Jason Baker, outstanding punter for the Hawkeyes, who's with the Carolina Panthers for years, also down here on the sideline.
Thanks, Robbie. Torrey, what Torrey's saying, I really miss you, Dolph, is because he's got a much better golf game than I do. And now that he can legally collect change out of my pocket, I'll catch up to you, TT. What a great personality, though.
What a legend right there.
Give me 100 Torrey Taylors, so I'll find a position for him. The fourth down run by Moulton is being reviewed.
After you, the ruling on the field stands. The runner was short of the line to gain. First down, Illinois State.
So Illinois State will have the football. All plays under review this season are once again brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, stop in and see Athletico Physical Therapy. This is where your comeback story begins. Let's see if the Hawkeye defense can work another turnover. Here's a keeper by Rittenhouse, rolls out right, throws straight sideways, and has a receiver. Missed tackle. Getting upfield for Northern Illinois. They've come with another backup, Dylan Lord. About the fifth wide receiver they've used. He gets a first down across midfield to the Iowa 49-yard line. It's a gain of 10 on first down. Sideline pattern, and up the field went Dylan Lord. Now an empty backfield. Rittenhouse steps up in the pocket. That's going to be a quarterback run all the way. Quarterback keeper, and Aaron Graves hits the play.
He is having himself a big game. You know, a lot of times, especially with Rittenhouse in there, who's got the wheels, they're going to put us out in empty, spread us out, and then he's going to draw down the draw up the middle, and didn't work there.
Second Mershman Seeds quarterback sack of the day. Loss of 4 thanks to Aaron Graves. And it's second down 14. Again, empty backfield. Rittenhouse has 5 wideouts to choose from. Quick slant is caught, but then immediately stuffed at the 48-yard line is Xavier Lloyd. Now the crowd thinks it's a catch and a fumble. Sebastian Castro picked the ball up and ran to the end zone.
Hey, you might as well give it a shot, you know?
What the heck?
The ruling on the field is the runner was down. Third down.
Little national pub TV. Yeah. Sebastian, he's grown up nicely. He's matured. He knows what he's doing out there.
Hey, make them decide. Make the refs decide.
No gain. Actually, a net yard of a net 1-yard gain. You're not going anywhere if Castro's on you when you catch the ball.
Absolutely not.
Third down 13 from midfield. 3-0 Iowa. We played 4.5 minutes here in the second period. Rittenhouse with 1 running back, 4 wideouts. And in the gun. Here's the snap, straight back to pass. Good protection. Fires upfield, incomplete. Way beyond the intended target, Dylan Lord. And it'll be a punting situation for Illinois State. I want to call them Northern Illinois. They wear the red and white just like the Redbirds do. And Sebastian Castro all over the field. He just ran 50 yards for a touchdown that was called back facetiously. And now he's out there covering a wideout.
That was a great play by him. He undercut it. Looked like they tripped up a little bit. I was glad they didn't throw a flag on him. I was nervous they were going to.
Caden Weegan, who had a punt return for a touchdown called back by penalty midway through the first period, is back to receive this kick by Futch.
You got a return.
Caden catches at the 10. Zigs and zags his way across the 20, avoiding a couple white shirts. Terrific return, very Cooper DeJean-like, and he gets 13 on the punt return.
He is a lot of fun to watch. He takes this very seriously, and he wants to score every single time he gets the ball. He's going to get one.
46-yard punt by Futch. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Iowa leading Northern Illinois. 10 minutes to go here in the first half. 3-0. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Welcome back. We'll be back with more Hawkeye football. Iowa will have it at its own 23-yard line when play resumes, leading 3-0 over Illinois State. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use, or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Hawkeyes have the ball right back thanks to a great defense. Unable to do anything with the Illinois State blitzing, marauding defense to this point, but leading 3-0. The Hawks are going to try and run it off the left edge on 1st and 10. Nice gain. Did it all on his own. Kamari Moulton. He's starting to mount some precious real estate.
Absolutely. He's breaking them down here. Great work by our offensive line. They were fighting on that one, doing a phenomenal job, that veteran group.
Moulton, 12 carries, 39 yards, tackled by linebacker Ty Niekamp and Dylan Gerhardt, the safety. The Hawks come up 2nd down and 4. 9:40 to play till halftime. Iowa leading 3-0. Hawks have single receivers either way, tight ends winged at each end of the line of scrimmage. They're going to run. Here comes another blitz and a loss of yardage for Moulton. Kid's got no chance.
Yeah, D-tackle just got through, and Moulton had to cut it back. But
the blitzer right behind him. So the loss is 2. It'll be 3rd down, almost, I'll call it 3rd and 5. Just outside the 30-yard line for Iowa. Clock running with 9:10 to go, first half. 3-0 Hawkeyes. Iowa goes with multiple tight ends. Vandersea lined up behind one of them. McNamara in the shotgun. LeSean Williams is now out there at the tail. Another blitz coming. Pass completed, but for a short gain, and Jacob Gill really paid the price. Did he get the first down? Oh, I thought he was a yard shy, but they're moving the chains.
Illinois State's really celebrating a lot for just giving up a first down.
Well, Keandre Jackson needs to get his head back in his helmet. Him and Mark Cannon, they were doing a little jig and dance out there. Thought they had halted the Hawkeyes, but no measurement needed here. The ball at the 34-yard line. They needed 5 and got 5. So let's see if the Hawks and Tim Lester can open things up a bit now. Gill goes in motion. Tough kid, this Jacob Gill.
Yes.
Here's McNamara rolling out, throws it to the tight end. Lachey shucks one tackler, 2, gets across the 40 to the 41. That's Luke Lachey doing what he does best. Man, did Iowa miss him a year ago.
And Lester's been setting that up all year, all game. You know, dive, dive, dive. And then he comes out with the play action with the boot, and it worked perfectly, was wide open.
Jake Anderson tracked Luke down from behind the defensive tackle. They rush 3. It's a 3-4 defense. They'll jump into a 4-2-5 though, just like the Hawkeyes, real fast when they're not blitzing. 2nd down 4. Hawks in a good position here. Going to run LeSean Williams straight ahead. He's latched onto by a guy coming off the edge and bangs his way across the 40 back to the line of scrimmage. May have gotten a yard.
They're really hurting us with those edge blitzers.
They are. Amir Abdullah. The Hawks saw this on tape for a couple weeks now. They know those edge rushers are coming, and the safeties have blitzed a lot too. So it's 3rd down.
Almost looked like they had 6 guys on the line of scrimmage on that last play.
Third down and about 4 with 4 minutes to go. Excuse me, 7 minutes to play. First half of the Hawks clinging to a 3-0 lead. McNamara, here comes a blitz. Cade has to dump it before he wanted to. And this is just amazing. I mean, they're blitzing on every snap. Niekamp, I should say, was in coverage. Nigel White was coming off the edge. Reese Vanderzee was the intended receiver, and just not enough time for McNamara to set and throw.
No, he's trying to make plays. He's trying to get there. He's fighting for it, trying to extend it, but didn't really have a lot of chances there.
To say the defenses have dominated would be an understatement. Here's a great punt by Reese Dakin. Fumbled! It's fumbled, and the Hawks, oh, they were on it but couldn't secure it, and recovered by Braden Contreras.
9 must be living clean right now.
That's looking up in that sun.
Yep.
Oh my, the Hawks had a shot at it. John Nestor was there, couldn't quite get on the ball before Contreras retrieved it, and Illinois State will have the ball at their own 14-yard line when play resumes. Well, Nestor couldn't quite latch onto it. Let's see if the Hawkeye defense can when we return. 44-yard punt. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. There's a yellow flag on the play. Wait a minute, it's just a flag marking an underground natural gas pipeline. Mid-American Energy reminds you to call 811 before you dig. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org, iowacorn.org, and learn more. This is Hawkeye football, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Tommy Rittenhouse leads the Illinois State offense onto the field. First and 10, Redbirds at their 14-yard line, and that Iowa defense frothing at the mouth. Hawks rushing 4. First and 10, Iowa leads at 3-0. Latter stages of the first half. Here's Rittenhouse trying to get what he can on a quarterback keeper after a play fake, and he dives across the 15 to the 16. That's a net of a couple. Quinn Schulte giving chase.
That was good effort. Almost kept him inside, still running the ball. Illinois. Craig was in a tough spot there.
For Illinois State, Seth Glatz is the tailback. They wing a tight end left. Second down long. Rittenhouse back to pass. Throws and caught wide open at the Iowa 30, and wriggling away, getting 10 more is Sopkowitz. Hawks giving ground to the All-American receiver, and he made him pay there. Jamari Harris.
Yeah, I think he just lost vision on him a little bit there.
He whiffed on that tackle attempt. And Sopkowitz got another 5-7 yards up to the 35. So Illinois State in some working room now at the Redbird 35 with 5:40 to go in the first half. And the Hawks leading 3-0. Empty backfield.
Yes.
And here's a sack. The ball's loose.
Let's go.
On it. Yes. Let's go. Aaron Graves was pressing from the left side. Rittenhouse was. Now we have a flag downfield. Let's check that out. Ethan Herkett forced the fumble.
Holding. Defense number 10-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Boy, oh boy, the Hawks are really victimizing themselves with penalties. My goodness. That's a touchdown called back, punt return called back on penalty, and now a holding call downfield on the Hawkeyes. Negates the fumble recovery by Aaron Graves. That's 4 penalties for 30 yards on Iowa, and it's 1st and 10, Illinois State at the 45-yard line. What is going on?
The previous play is under further review.
Well, they're going to review it. All reviews are sponsored by Athletico Physical Therapy. Hawkeye football is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
There is no review of the play. The ruling stands. First down, Illinois State.
I mean, I'm as confused as this officiating crew right now. They set up the review, and now it's not reviewable. Well, it's their first game, but the flags are dropping at the feet of the Hawkeyes.
We needed that one. That was a good one right there. We needed that.
Well, the defense gets a blow anyway, and they'll try and get the ball back again. 45-yard line, though, of Illinois State.
QB.
Here's Rittenhouse, throws on a rollout left, and a shot taken by the tight end, Javon Charles. Rittenhouse just trailed the tight end Charles out wide side left and flipped it to him, and he gets 3 yards.
That was a good job by Xavier Wampa coming up there and making a play.
X-Man had it pegged from the get-go. 48-yard line of Illinois State. Now wide receiver Lloyd goes in motion right to left. One running back, and in the pistol is Tommy Rittenhouse. Illinois State with the ball near midfield. Rittenhouse pump fake, now lobs it to the sideline and well over the intended receiver. That's Sopkowitz. Good coverage that time by Jamari Harris. Jamari always takes on the opponent's best wideout.
Oh, for sure. And what I love so much, we're getting so much pressure on this quarterback this year, or this game. That really forced a long throw.
Another third down and 8. Illinois State 1 for 6.
Come on, boys.
On third down today. Lloyd comes in motion left to right. Rittenhouse changing the play. Hawks are crowding that line of scrimmage with 7 defenders. Oh, a little snap. It's bobbled. Picked up by Rittenhouse. He rolls out to his right, looking to throw, and he's going to go out of bounds. Well short. Now he throws the ball after he's out of bounds. Isn't that a flag? He ends up losing 2.
The ruling is the passer was out of bounds. 4th down.
I guess it's a dead ball when you're out of bounds. No penalty. Or delay a game. Yeah, absolutely. A loss of 2. The Hawks were ganging up on him there, chasing him to the sideline after the low snap from center. So it is a punting situation. This defense can't play any better.
No, they are very, very fun to watch.
Hayden Futch is going to try and bury the Hawks deep in their own territory with 4 minutes to go first half.
We went for it.
Here's the snap.
Come on, Weejan, let's get one here.
Line drive, short kick. Weejan at the 20, 25. That looked like a horse collar tackle. Come on. Out of the tackle. 40-yard line, 43-yard line. Caden Weejan.
I love him so much.
The pride of Williamsburg.
Oh, I love him. That kid is tough.
We got tough customers who sponsor Hawkeye football too. Pioneer, boost your yields by combining industry-leading R&D with rigorous local testing at Pioneer. What's next happens here. Pioneer. He caught that ball at the 20, squirmed away from a horse collar tackle. No flag there. Wrestled his way from a belt attempt tackle, belt line tackle, and scrummed across the 40 to the 41. That's a 21-yard return. None prettier you'll ever see.
He earned every inch of that return.
Just a 35-yard punt, too, so a net of 14 for Illinois State. All right, come on, Hawks. Great field position at the 41 and 3:48 to play first half. McNamara and Moulton standing next to each other. Lachey goes in motion. McNamara with a blitz coming. Runs away from one. We got a...
Yes, Cade.
Cade's open. He gets away from a tackler. Midfield, 45-40. 45-40. Now down slides to a stop at the 36-yard line. There's a flag back upfield. I got to believe it's a face mask. Looked like... Now maybe it's coming back. The Hawks are heading back toward the line of scrimmage. That's unbelievable.
Illegal motion. Offense number 85. Moving forward at the snap. 5-yard penalty.
Come on.
Repeat first down.
Luke Lachey was in motion. We called that, and apparently Luke turned upfield before the snap of the football. Looked to me like McNamara had his face mask grabbed by the would-be sack man.
Would-be
let's
sack
see
man.
if... boy, that's an iffy call, but the right call is Luke had just turned upfield just as the ball was about to be snapped. Another penalty, 6 penalties on the Hawks. Here's a run straight ahead off right guard and center, and Moulton gets upfield to the 39. Ty Niekamp and Stephen Curtis, the linebacker and defensive end, combined to make the stop. Now, this Illinois State defense was top 10 in a couple areas last year nationally. Top 10 in sacks, top 10 in tackles for loss. Lachey goes in motion. It's 2nd down and 11. Hawks trying to work it downfield late in the first half. McNamara has a man open, caught it midfield to the 45-yard line of Illinois State is Luke Lachey. That's how the all Big Tenor comes back at you.
Beautiful little seam route right there, and Cade put it right perfectly.
And he had good protection.
Yes, he did.
Time to throw.
That's tough on a seam defender right there, because you want to carry it long, and then yeah, that was really well done.
Dylan Gerhardt on the tackle, but the safety latched on to Lachey after 16 yards, and the gain gives Iowa a first down. Here's a counter draw handoff to Moulton. He's still on his feet. Great balance. Gets really good yardage inside the 40 to the Illinois State 37-yard line. It's a gain of 6 on first down.
Yeah, tough work by our O-line right there, moving the line of scrimmage forward.
This is a 2-minute timeout.
And here's a new addition to college football, looking more like the NFL, the 2-minute warning.
I do like me some 2-minute warning.
And that's where we are. The 2-minute warning is presented by Explore Minnesota. Whether you like to hike for miles on scenic trails or simply take in the rainbow of colors this fall, Minnesota is the perfect escape. Visit exploreminnesota.com and start planning your trip to the Star of the North, Minnesota. The voice of the Gophers, Mike Grimm, a Manchester native, is here today watching the Hawkeyes. And that roar you're hearing is for Lisa Bluter. Coach Bluter now happily retired. Talk more about that when we come back. Iowa leads 3-0 late in the first half. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the Star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
The Hall of Famer, Lisa Bluter. Back-to-back national championship games being introduced down on the field as we get set to conclude the final 2 minutes of the first half. Hawkeyes have 2nd down and 3, driving at the Illinois State 37-yard line, leading 3-0. Those 3 points by Drew Stevens coming after a Hawkeye defensive turnover forced. Now McNamara has the lines down, double tight ends, one running back, play fake, straight back to pass, throws to the underneath man, and it's incomplete. Kamari Moulton was wide open, but he slipped as he made a break for the football.
Yeah, it was actually, they were looking for Jacob Gill. He had a double move. Good coverage by Illinois State secondary, and just couldn't bring in the pass.
Boy, if Moulton catches that, not only does he have the first down, but he may still be running. So the Hawks need to get the first down now with 1:55 to go in the half and leading 3-0. McNamara shifts to the gun. Moulton back there with him. Shea tight end left. Gill to the short side of the field. Twin receivers wide right. And Illinois State just rushing 4, and the Hawks make them pay. Good protection, offensive line. Jacob Gill on a deep square end or a deep slant makes the grab at the 21-yard line. That's a gain of 12 and a first down for Iowa.
That was a great throw and catch, and it was so good Illinois State number 3 even celebrated after he made that tackle.
Keandre Jackson on the stop. Now the Hawks going quickly. McNamara is going to tuck and run. 20, 15, get on the ground. Cade, he does. And he's all the way down to the 12-yard line. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone in plenty of time with a full complement of timeouts. The Case IH red zone, courtesy of our friends at Case IH. They'll bring your team to the top of the standings. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. A gain of 12 for McNamara. Oh. Now he throws. Pass is knocked up into the air and thankfully incomplete. Oh boy, that's
scary.
My heart skipped several beats there. There were nothing but white jerseys circling underneath that deflected pass at the line of scrimmage, but enough black shirts got in their way at the end, and they're all looking up into the sun. Yeah. And another injured Redbird on the field. That's Mark Cannon Jr., their outstanding left corner, the junior from Skokie. 46 tackles with 3 interceptions a year ago. And on the replay, he went up. He was closest to it, and he got rocked. He really got jolted. Hawkeye football, while they tend to him, we'll tell you Hawkeye football is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now. And we're delighted to have the Lennox dealers on board the Hawkeye Radio Network again this year. I was out at their where Lennox was born. Attaboy, Dave, out in Marshalltown. Yep. Elmwood Country Club. Hi to the gang at Elmwood and the Lennox Quakerdale fundraiser. Raised a lot of cash for a great cause in the central Iowa area and beyond. Quakerdale. Thank you, Lennox dealers. They were all there, the best in the country, like Air Solutions in Atlantic, Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton, Holt Plumbing and Heating out of Des Moines, in Marshalltown, right there, and where it all began for Lennox, B&G HVAC, and in Shenandoah Red Oak, Camblin Plumbing and Heating has you covered down in southwest Iowa. The Hawks are hot right now inside the 15. Second down after that deflected pass. Iowa running straight ahead off left tackle, and turning the corner as Moulton. He gets to the 10, a gain of 4. That's going to bring up third down. Third down. Tion Parks, who's in there for the injured Cannon. Young man out of Detroit. Timeout. Actually, it's an official's timeout. No, they do say it is an Iowa timeout. 1:08 to play in the first half. A little early for scores, but when we do get to a scoreboard at halftime, proud to tell you those numbers are presented by U.S. Bank, a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there is nothing as powerful as the power of U.S. Bank and the power of us. That is U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. John Swisher does have a couple of partial scores.
In the Big Ten, Dolph, Maryland 17-0 over UConn. Purdue shutting out Indiana State at halftime, and Penn State up on West Virginia 13-3 late second quarter.
That Penn State West Virginia game is going to be a dogfight.
That'll be a good one.
Third down. Hawks need 6 to get the first down. Just outside the 10-yard line of Illinois State. Certainly in field goal range. They'd love a touchdown. This is usually Luke Lachey's moment. McNamara throws to the end zone. It's incomplete.
Incomplete, intended. Zach Ortworth. Well, they threw to a tight end, but he was double covered. And Zach just couldn't look it in. Flashy sophomore from St. Louis University High School. Ball was delivered, but unable to secure by Zach Ortworth. So Drew Stevens will come on and try and extend the Iowa lead to 6-0. Out of the hold of Ty Nissen. Here's the snap. The kick is up, and it's good. That from the 18-yard line, 28 yards. Well, they would have liked 6, but at least it was a nice-looking drive.
It was. We're opening up. Looking forward to the second half. We got a good opportunity here. I think we're going to put some things together.
Hi to everybody out in Hawkeye Village today. We've got a number of our favorite sponsors in Hawkeye Village, like Old Dominion, U.S. Cellular, Coca-Cola, Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling, Kubota, led by Raider Outdoor Power, and Navigate. Hawkeye Village. You too can make your reservations for Hawkeye Village and tailgate with the best and have the greatest time of your life. Tailgating outside Kinnick. The Shields scoring drive, 10 plays, 50 yards. Hawks burn 2 minutes 48 seconds, resulting in a 28-yard Stevens field goal, and it's 6-0 Iowa. Hawk fans, when it's time to prep for game day or tailgating, Shields.com has everything you need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of 4 Iowa Shields locations. Well, the Hawks need to clean up the penalties here at the intermission, regroup, Pat, because they've had some scoring chances.
They have. It's going to come together. Not really like us with all these penalties in the first half, but it'll come together.
Hall of Fame Saturday here in Kinnick, and here's the run-up, and it's a short kick by Stevens. That'll be fielded at the 15 and taken up the far sideline to the 30-yard line. John Nestor tripped up right, Winker's right, one of their regular tailbacks. He hasn't played a whole lot, but he was out there on that kick return, and I'm assuming that was Stevens who pooch kicked it. So decent field position for Illinois State with less than a minute to go, 56 seconds to play first half, and the Hawkeyes lead is 6-0. The defense pitching a shutout has forced 2 turnovers. We thought they had forced 3, but a penalty on Iowa nullified that. Here's straight ahead running by Illinois State, and plowing forward. The tailback looked more like a fullback, but that is Winker's right. He's 205 pounds. He's a big guy. He gets 7. Deontay Craig hanging on. He's almost as big as Deontay. Second down 3 for quarterback Rittenhouse. And again, they run straight ahead. Brock Spack, they get the first down. Brock Spack apparently feeling like, okay, we're right there, 6-0. Go to the locker room, regroup, much like Iowa. Nick Jackson with a bone-crunching tackle there. The ball at the 40-yard line. Clock running with 18 seconds to go. At this rate, we got 1 play left in the half. Now a timeout. No, they're not going to take a timeout. They'll let the clock run out. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kohl's. When life gets real, start at Kohl's, where we've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's. Thank you, Kohl's, where families come first. At halftime, Iowa 6, Illinois State nothing. We're back to recap it and much, much more coming up. Stay tuned for the Hawkeye Halftime Show. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
On the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. This is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
Welcome to halftime coverage from Kinnick Stadium on opening day. Iowa with a 6-0 lead on Illinois State. Couple field goals for Drew Stevens, but 6 penalties by the Hawkeyes in that first half had really handcuffed them.
Yeah, first game jitters, I think. Get used to it. Hopefully we can get that out of our system.
One of those penalties brought back a punt return for a touchdown by Caden Weegan, and another nullified Hawkeye fumble recovery. But, you know, opening day, you're right. You're going to make some mistakes. Get them cleaned up at halftime. The Hawks do have 147 yards of total offense to 96 for Illinois State. Iowa's defense is holding serve again.
The defense is playing phenomenal, led by Aaron Graves with 3 sacks in the first half, and we've got, what, 3 turnovers already?
How about that? 4 tackles and 3 for sacks by Aaron Graves, the big D tackle from Dayton. He's been the defensive star among many in that first half. He's got all 3 Mershman Seeds sacks. Halftime coverage is brought to you by the Iowa Lottery. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you can get in on the action and see the Hawks take on the Washington Huskies. Find Hawkeye scratch tickets today at a retailer near you and enter to win an exclusive experience in the Ironman Suite. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. We'll be right back. 6-0 Iowa leading the Redbirds of Illinois State. Another toughie with a Missouri Valley Conference opponent. We'll continue shortly. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quickstar because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded down homier than anywhere. Quickstar, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
Today's game is brought to you by the Eastern Iowa Airport's CID. With 5 airlines, 18 nonstop destinations, and connections to hundreds of locations, it's Hawkeye Nation's #1 choice for travel. Just say go. Fly CID. Check out flycid.com for more. The Hawks spread their wings year-round, and the Hawkeyes always fly in and out of the Eastern Iowa Airport. The facility is wrapping up a decade-long 4-phase, $120 million makeover with improvements like adding more space for travelers and planes and amenities like an outdoor patio and pet relief area. For airport manager Marty Lenz, there's no better way to celebrate his 10th anniversary at the property.
The remodel is coming along well. We've been at it now for a decade. And we'll be wrapping things up here next spring. So we're excited to get to the finish line of the remodel. And it's been great. It's a great project. I think it represents the region well. We got some Hawkeye spirit baked into the facility, which is fantastic. We've got the Hawkeye wave proudly displayed on the wall and the high porch. The high porch comes after Hayden Fry's autobiography, The High Porch Picnic. So we've tried to wrap those kind of small, well, big things to us, but small hits here or there to represent the region well and kind of let folks know why we love to work, play, and live here in Eastern Iowa.
I've always felt one of the huge draws is the expansive parking area that you have. Always room to park at the Eastern Iowa Airport.
Yeah, there's always room to park. We sometimes hear about, the desire for a parking deck, and we tell people, well, we have a parking deck experience, and that you can valet your car with us through our guest services team. You can find that on our website. But, a parking deck is something we're starting to take a look at here in the future, but probably 10 years out for that, but we'll see. We'll see.
What are you working on now in the main terminal? What are you finishing up?
Yeah, so this is phase 4 of our 4-phase projects. So we're finishing up additional gate seating area. 4 new gates will come online, new restrooms, other passenger amenities. One thing, we'll have a large outdoor patio off the end of the building, which just has fantastic views of the airfield. You can enjoy, a beverage or burger out there on the patio. So that'll be neat to open up. And then we have a sensory room as well for folks traveling with sensory, needs that they need to get out of a busy, crowded gate area. We got a specific room set up for them. And so those sorts of things are coming. Mother's lounges as well. So just much brighter space and just more places to sit, and certainly more plug-ins because all of us travel with our electronics and we're usually starved for electricity. So seats will have plug-ins all over the place. Record year, last year, we're 11% up year to date. More departures than we've had, or more nonstop cities than we've had in the past, with DCA coming online last year, as well as Miami and Fort Lauderdale, so 3 new cities last year. So really a great product here, and really appreciate the overall region using it.
1.4 million people live within 70 miles of the Eastern Iowa Airport. That delivers several $100 million annually to the region's economy. Thank you, Eastern Iowa Airport, today's Hawkeye Game Day sponsor. We'll check the U.S. Bank scoreboard next as our Hawkeye halftime coverage continues. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
You don't have a lot of time to make decisions today if you want to be out front with the newest products. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Did you know that we're one of the first 2 companies to offer Enlist E3 soybeans in the United States? And because of that, you benefit from it. Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more.
With Enlist E3 soybeans, we have a front row seat to the highest yielding germplasm that's on the market. That allows us to focus on the things that matter to you, making sure you get what you ordered, delivered on time to ensure the highest yielding soybeans for your farm.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today. They care and are ready to help you.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
At the half, Hawkeyes lead 6-0. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, Thursday, Rutgers beat Howard 44-7. Minnesota missed a last-second field goal, lost to North Carolina 19-17. And Illinois shut out Eastern Illinois 45-0. Last night, Michigan State squeaked by Florida Atlantic 16-10. And Wisconsin, a 28-14 win over Western Michigan. Today in the Big Ten, Penn State leads West Virginia 13-6. Maryland up 23-0 on UConn, and Purdue leads 21-0 over Indiana State. The U.S. Bank scoreboard. U.S. Bank, proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there. Because together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
6-0 Iowa as we get ready for the second half. Congratulations on this Hall of Fame Saturday to the Hall of Fame class, the 35th annual. Includes baseball pitching great Mike Boddicker, field hockey sensation Sue Burry, Rico Chipperelli, national champion wrestler, of course, Adrian Claiborne, Sean Green, both consensus All-Americans. All-American 7-footer Kevin Kuhnert from men's basketball, and Lindsey Meter, all Big Ten All-American off the women's basketball team from the early 2000s. They were just presented. I should mention Laura Dvorak, a women's tennis great, who was not here this weekend. All 8 were introduced just a moment ago. 6-0 Iowa at the break. Hawks with total offense of 147 yards, 74 passing, 73 running on 20 plays. Illinois State 39 yards rushing, 57 through the air, a total of 96 yards in that first half. The Hawks 3 of 10 on third down. Illinois State 1 of 7 on third down conversion attempts. The Hawkeyes have a pair of field goals, 41 and 28 yards from Drew Stevens. Iowa's victimized itself, really hurt itself with a half a dozen penalties for 45 yards. 2 of those nullified 2 touchdowns. A punt return by Caden Weegan and a actually nullified 1 touchdown, and a fumble recovery by Iowa. Pat Anger, the story of that first half, Iowa looked like they're getting comfortable in Tim Lester's offense late in the first half, but the defense is really the story again.
Very impressive, and it starts up front. You know, we talked about the D-line, how tremendous they are. Aaron Graves is having a phenomenal game. 3 sacks. It's just unbelievable.
Off the charts.
And really, we should have had 3 turnovers in that first half. I forgot that one got called back with the that pass interference, the holding call.
Hawkeyes with 3 sacks, all by Aaron Graves. Our sacks brought to you again this year by Mershman Seeds, and 3 tackles for loss. Deontay Craig has a mid full, as does Jay Higgins and Nick Jackson. Now the Hawks won the toss, deferred. So you talk about an important possession to start the second half. It's right here when Iowa gets the ball.
Absolutely. And I really do think it's coming together, and we're getting a little bit better of a feel as to what Illinois State's doing on defense. And I look to it to work. Be patient. I think this is going to be a good drive for us. I'm pretty optimistic.
Jake Anderson, the linebacker, leads Illinois State with 7 tackles, 5 for the All-American linebacker Amir Abdullah. Now, the Hawks, I'm sure, have adjusted well in the locker room there to all this blitzing that Brock's back. You knew it was coming. He's throwing at him, and the Hawks got better as the half went on. Cade's had some more time to look downfield, throw or run. Had a couple nice runs, one called back by penalty. But they've just got to play through the adversity.
Yeah, for sure, and they can't hurt themselves. Tim Lester is a smart guy. He's gonna draw something up. He's gonna know what adjustments to make, and I'm optimistic on the second half.
And the second half is about to start. It's time for our SeatGeek halftime stat report. You just heard it, sponsored by SeatGeek. We have some breaking news that you Hawkeye football fans are going to want to hear. SeatGeek is now the official fan-to-fan marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawk fans can fan. Let's check in with Rob Brooks now. He's got Kirk. Well, normally he'd have Kirk Ferentz on board. Instead, it's interim head coach or acting head coach Seth Wallace, sponsored by Hulganics Midwest. In your farming game plan, hopefully you've got Hulganics. Hulganics Bio 800+ products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hulganics Midwest. Go to hulganicsmidwest.com for more information.
Well, Seth, defensively, obviously a couple of turnovers and flying to the football. Pretty pleased with that side of it?
Yeah, I think so. It's just, it's a matter of just staying on top of what we're doing and, not getting comfortable just because we had a little bit of success in the first half.
And offensively, you feel like got some momentum there late in the second quarter?
Yeah, I think so. And we just, we've squandered some opportunity, and that's come in special teams. It's come across the board, and we got to focus on our level of execution. We got to stay on top of it. Good things will happen if we do that.
Is that kind of the next step, just the execution portion?
It is. We just, showing them, illustrating some of the examples in the first half where we could have just been a little bit better, and this would have been a different game.
All right, Seth, good luck second half.
Yep, thanks, Rob.
Seth Wallace here at the half as acting head coach today. And you remember, too, offensively, we told you that Seth Anderson has been battling a hamstring injury. He is out today. And then also Caleb Brown, remember, he is suspended for game number 1, caught 22 passes for 215. So that group will get some help down the road. Dolph, back upstairs to you.
That's a good point, Robbie. Our visit with Seth Wallace, acting head coach, is brought to you by our friends at Hawkeyes. Welcome aboard Hawkeyes Midwest. Make sure Hawkeyes is in your farming game plan. Hawks deferred after winning the coin toss, so they'll get the ball to start the second half. And deep is Max White. He's very similar to Caden Weegan in the way he runs, and Caleb Johnson is back there with him.
Yeah, both two extremely talented guys, very dangerous with the ball in their hands.
So here's the run up by Ian Wagner, and the kick sails over the head of Johnson beyond the end line, and they'll bring it out to the 25. 1st and 10 Iowa there. Glorious sunshiny afternoon. Oh, now we got another flag. How appropriate. A flag to start the second half, and it's in the Iowa end. So I got to believe it's on the Hawkeyes.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, kicking team number 28, 15-yard penalty, first down Iowa.
Wow.
Yeah, a little shoving match there.
First unsportsmanlike of the game.
Well, I'm happy I'm wrong.
Right.
Dropped it at the Iowa 15. It's called on Chris Taylor. Ooh, that is huge to start the second half on a dead ball. Jaden Harrell got tied up.
I never got that. Like, check your ego,
Yeah, with Chris Taylor.
Nothing. Like, come on, man.
Oh, I see what happens. They were latched onto each other. Oh, it was John Nestor that was engaging Taylor. Taylor took a swing at him.
Jeez.
Hit him upside the head. Well, let's hope the Hawks can take advantage of that. 1st and 10, the ball all the way out to the 40 after the unsportsmanlike call. McNamara to throw on first down. Has a man wide open. That's tight end Estrenga. And he comes across midfield, just through the near sideline, right into the Hawkeye bench. Nobody home defensively, and Addison brought it across midfield.
And a great blitz pickup by our offensive line there, and a good little throw and catch.
Jalen Gaines, the strong side linebacker, had Estrenga, and he came up and patted him on the backside to make sure he was down. But a gain of 10 and a first down. Here's Moulton. Across the midfield stripe, he's whacked down again by a blitzing defender, safety Keandre Jackson. They're going to keep sending it. Hawks got to find a way to burn them.
It seems like they're sending 45 guys off the edge.
Doesn't it?
Every play.
It really does. Or at least 5 guys off the edge. Maybe we ought to count them out there. There are 11 defenders. Yeah, okay. Second down, perhaps a half a yard gain. Let's call it 2nd and 10. McNamara with Moulton at the tail. Now Estrenga goes in motion. 2 tight ends. Reese Vanderzee out there as well. Cade looks to the short side of the field, comes over the middle instead, has a man for a first down inside the 35 to the 33-yard line, and that's that youngster Reese Vanderzee, tackled immediately by Jackson, but well beyond the line to gain for a first down. In fact, almost 17 yards.
Great catch and a little bit of traffic there for a young kid. He plays pretty good.
Terrific throw. 10 of 19 is McNamara as he goes over 100 yards on the day. Here's straight ahead running. Nice hole over the middle. Closed down in a hurry for Moulton, running behind the big center Logan Jones.
Now things are rolling. Things are looking a bit better. Confidence is setting in.
Mason Richmond threw a good block out there as well. Gain of almost 5 for Moulton on a first down run, and Kamari now is gobbled up 60 yards, 18 carries, a 3.5-yard average. Tyler Ellsbury has come into the offensive line for the Hawkeyes, and it looks like he's at center. McNamara is up under center. on 2nd down and 5. And here's the toss sweep to Caleb Johnson. Stiff arms a couple defenders and angles forward to the near sideline for a gain of 2 or 3. Hawks are looking at 3rd down. Tion Parks, good job by the cornerback getting Johnson on the ground. Great ankle tackle. I tell you, these guys can tackle.
Oh, yes, they can. I like the call there, trying to get it to the outside. I love it.
Iowa now trying to improve on 3 for 10 on 3rd down. Ball set down at the 26-yard line. Iowa needs to get to the 23. 3rd down. Now they split twin receivers wide side and 2 to the short side of the field. McNamara empty backfield.
Got him.
Time, throws man open, caught. Great catch by Lachey inside the 10 to the 8. That'll be 1st and goal. 1st and goal as the Hawks go to their all Big Ten tight Luke Lachey.
Looks like a little out and up there. Fooled the linebacker. Took a shot. Great route by Lachey.
From the 26 to the 8, 18-yard gain. The Hawks quickly in the Case IH red zone. Cade on a bootleg right, throws into the end zone.
Let's go.
Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown Iowa. Touchdown by the freshman Reese Vanderzee.
What a start to that second half by the Hawkeyes. Great drive.
Reese Vanderzee. Welcome to the party. Stand up, Central Lyon High School in Rock Rapids, and take a big bow. Hawks finally get their first touchdown of the year. 11.5 to play. 3rd period. Now that's what I'm talking about. Defer the kick to the second half, take the ball, and in just a few plays they got a touchdown.
Oh, it was beautiful. It was perfect.
7 plays, 75 yards. This all started with the unsportsmanlike penalty.
Yep.
Hawks are going to go for 2, leading 12-0. Cade McNamara accepts the snap, rolls out right, looking, plenty of time, throws incomplete. Intended again for Lachey. Finally had to get rid of it as pressure closed in on him. And the score will hold at 12-0. Dylan Gearhart with terrific coverage by the safety as the Hawkeyes settle for 6 and extend the lead to 12-0 here early in the 3rd period. 11:32 to go in the 3rd quarter. Now we can breathe a little easier now. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for the family, and clean burning fuel for your drive to the game. Drive clean with unleaded 88 and support Iowa corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with unleaded 88. Back with more from Kinnick. Opening day, the Hawks up 12-0 on Illinois State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark. Every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Traditions start at breakfast, so start your morning off right at the Machine Shed. This is Jeff Brenner, and we offer hearty skillets that are sure to satisfy any appetite, or morning classics like the Farmer's Benedict, or buttermilk pancakes that are made from scratch daily. Don't forget to order one of those cinnamon rolls that are big enough for the whole family to share. At the Machine Shed, we believe breakfast is the most important part of the day, so come on in and taste the difference.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport. Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Balanced offense on that 75-yard, 7-play drive for a touchdown by the Hawkeyes. 4 passes, 3 rushes, 4 first downs, and a touchdown throw. Cade McNamara to Reese Vanderzee, the freshman from Rock Rapids. Hawkeyes go for 2, miss, and lead it 3 minutes deep into the second half by a count of 12-0. All of our scoring plays are brought to you by Shields again this season. Shields. Hawk fans, when it's time to prep for game day or tailgating, Shields.com has everything you need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of your 4 Shields locations around Iowa. Here's the run up by Drew Stevens as the Hawks will kick off. And this sidewinding helicopter is fumbled in the end zone and picked up, and a knee taken 5 yards deep by Jalen Carr. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Opening day from Kinnick Stadium. Iowa leads at 12-0. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. First and 10, Illinois State at the 25-yard line. Looks like Jake Rubley, Patrick, back in. Young man with some roots in the Quad Cities, much like Pat Anger. Here's a draw handoff after a low snap from center. Dang. And they push the pile for 5 yards. A rare solid running play off guard for Wright.
Looks like our tackles just got sealed in there a little bit. It's a little off tackle run.
That's hard to do when you're looking at Y.A. Black and Aaron Graves, but they'll bounce back. Second down 5. Rubley and the Redbirds try to get a running game going. They have tight formation. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Back to passes Rubley. You got a man out there incomplete, in and out of the hands of Wright, the tailback. And boy, Sebastian Castro was GPSing in on that football.
Yes, he was. He closes in a hurry, doesn't he?
I'll never understand. You get 5 yards on first down off right guard. Why not run it again, see what happens? Now they're looking at 3rd and 5. And the Hawks are going to pin their ears back and come back. Jay Higgins looking at blitz. Let's see if he's coming. He is. Rubley gets rid of it. It's caught, but short of the first down marker. Another terrific open field tackle by Kyler Fisher.
I have been so impressed today with Kyler Fisher's coverage. That is not easy. He's out there on an island. What a great job.
His uncle owns King Construction.
Good man.
He's king out there. He doesn't get many snaps. And who can you, I mean, to get 2 All-Americans he's trying to play. Yep. But man, he looks like crown the king out there right now. Kyler Fisher's made 2 big plays today defensively, and on 3rd and 5 they get 3. So here comes the punt by Futch, who's had a good day. 44-yard average.
Let's go.
There though. Weegan with the catch. He's going to be tackled immediately.
I love him. I love that he goes after that. He wants to score every single time.
And you know what? My bad. That's not Weegan. Just a 31-yard punt. I don't know if it was Seth Anderson or Zach Lutmer. We got 2 number 6s.
Oh, well, hey. Kid trying to make a play. I love it.
It was Zach Lutmer, Lutmer, and Zachary is from, are you kidding me, another Rock Rapids? Isn't that LeVar Wood's hometown? Rock Rapids. I mean, we've had some great linebackers from that part of the state. Mike Klinkenborg.
Oh, Clink.
Clink, man. Timeout on the field. The Hawks will have the ball again in good field position near the 35-yard line when we return leading 12-0. 10:13 to go, 3rd quarter. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Each year we honor a new hero in the Pioneer Heroes game. From teachers to firefighters to everyday people in your community making a difference. This year we're honored to recognize Principal Dan Marburger, who gave the ultimate sacrifice to protect the students at Perry High School. Pioneer Heroes Game will be a special day recognizing Principal Marburger and all the heroes in the Perry community. We invite you to share a message about a Hawkeye hero in your life by using hashtag Pioneer Heroes Game on social media.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite, food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawkeyes scored on their first drive of the second half. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. 10:13 to go, third quarter. Going to go down to Robbie Brooks after this first snap. Zach Lutmer tried to return a punt a moment ago, and normally that's Caden Weegen's role, and we'll find out why he wasn't out there. The Hawks have the ball, good field position, 34-yard line, 1st and 10. McNamara fake on the give to Caleb Johnson, throws to the sideline, and a flag coming.
Right call.
That's interference. Vander Zee again the target, and all over him was Tion Parks. So the Hawks are going to get a first down here on a penalty flag thrown against the secondary from Illinois State.
Pass interference. Defense number 26. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Robbie, what do you got on Caden Weegen?
Off at the beginning of the third quarter, he was kind of on the sideline, kneeling over. Didn't look like he felt all that great. And then I watched on that last offensive possession, did not play, obviously did not return the punt. He's right now just a lot of water, a lot of sports drinks, but walking around here on the sideline.
Maybe a little heat exhaustion. You would expect that on a day like today. Hopefully he can get back in there. Big hole for Caleb Johnson off right guard and tackle. Huge hole, and Connor Colby right in the middle mixing it up. First down Iowa into Redbird territory.
And a great job by, it looks like Lachey leading the way in there, getting angles on the defense. Line does a phenomenal job. Tough run.
12 yards on the gain. Another first down. The Hawkeye offense humming right now, but here comes another blitz, and Caleb Johnson, all he can do to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's going to lose a yard. And another blitz for a negative yardage play. Deontay McCoy, the linebacker, and safety Keandre Jackson. Well, they've been sending him a lot today. 9:26 to go, third quarter. So the Hawks suffer a 1-yard loss. Great job by Caleb Johnson just trying to get back. He was down for 3 or 4 yard negative gain and got 2 or 3 back. Strenga goes in motion, tight end left to right. Here's McNamara out of the gun, straight back to pass. Now throws a screen pass to Johnson. He gets through 1, then 2 tacklers, carries him inside the 40 to the 39-yard line.
I like that call, second long screen.
That was all Caleb Johnson too. Almost a naked screen, but he had 1 blocker in front of him. Ty Niekamp got him on the ground, 3 yards shy of a first down. Ball at the 39 of Illinois State. Halfway through the third quarter, Iowa 12, Illinois State 0. Thanks to that great Iowa defense. Jacob Gill now splits wide right. Vander Zee, who caught the touchdown on the opening drive of the half, splits left. 1 running back, Moulton back in. Now tight end Lachey goes in motion, and they're going his way. Caught 35-yard line, first down, squirms away from a tackler and gets 5 more.
It's good to have Lachey on this squad and healthy.
Lachey Touche. He's got 5 catches. He's over 50 yards for the day with a long of 19. And we've got another stoppage of play. Another injured lineman down for Illinois State. Nick Kessler, the defensive end. While they tend to him, we'll tell you that Hawkeye football is sponsored by Cenex, proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Congratulations to our old buddy Zach Grant. Served as a videography for many years in the Iowa athletic department, shooting interviews and video. Zach's getting married tomorrow. Wife's name is Jade Flansburgh from up Solon Way. Zach's from up in Dubuque County. Congratulations to Zach and Jade. Their new home will be in Fort Collins, Colorado. Great time of the year for wedding vows, and Zach Grant and Jade will perform theirs this weekend. All right, timeout on the field, 31-yard line of Illinois State. The Hawks will have the ball there, facing in first down and head again toward that Illinois State goal line. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Card Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hawkeyes 1st and 10 at the 31. McNamara to throw to the end zone. Has a man open. Caught! Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa.
A double move.
Jacob Gill, the former Northwestern Wildcat, split a double team, ran a post route, broke it back to the corner, and the ball was there. What a throw by Cade McNamara.
Honestly, I was almost surprised he threw it. It was perfect. Had two guys on him, threw it right where it needed to be. Jacob made a great catch. That was awesome.
It looked like he was coming out of his burrow there.
Yes.
You couldn't see him. He had two defenders draped all over him, and he turned back toward the ball, and it was right there. He just stuck his hands out. McNamara put it right in his palms.
What a start to the second half. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
And the try for point after by Stevens. Up and coming out of the hole to Ty Nissen. That's a name you got to get used to. Young man out of Carroll and Iowa Western Community College. 7:46 to go, third quarter, and the point after try is good. The Hawks in control now, leading 19-0. Here's the Shield scoring drive. 5 plays, 66 yards. Hawks used all of 227. And a 31-yard touchdown throw, McNamara to Jacob Gill. The touchdown point after makes it 19-0 Hawkeyes. What a flip from first half to second half. The Hawks, no penalties, 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
And great adjustments. I mean, they're obviously, Illinois State's been very aggressive. These double moves are really helping in the second half.
Tell you what a tremendous few seconds of concentration and focus on the football by this young man from Raleigh, North Carolina, by way of Northwestern, Jacob Gill, 6 foot, 185. That's no small fry, but you know, most of these guys are 6'2", 6'3".
Yep.
The linebackers in front of him, safeties behind him, and he split the double team. He ran away from the post to the near corner of the end zone, and he's looking back into that sun. That was just a heck of a play all the way around by McNamara and Gill.
And it was a double move, too, so it takes a lot of time to develop. The line had to block for a significant amount of time. Props to them.
Great point. Props to everybody, including Drew Stevens, who gives us an extra few seconds of relaxation as he drills another one out the back of the end zone. Hawkeye football is brought to you by our friends at the Iowa Farm Bureau. Iowa farmers leave it all on the field. You too could be on the field and win tickets to A&F game day October 12th. Way to go, Brandon Myers.
Good man, Brandon Myers. You're a good man.
Another in a long line of great tight ends, longtime pro in the NFL. His name will go on the A&F America Needs Farmers plaque October 12th. Be here to enjoy it. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. We'll look forward to seeing Brandon that day. Redbirds are going to run it, a draw handoff to Josh Robinson, a counter draw. And again, a nice gain on first down, almost 5. Call it second down 6.
Yeah, very similar to the first thing that happened on the last drive.
Nick Jackson rode him down from behind. Rubley still at quarterback. We expected the alternating. Here they're going to run Jackson again. He gets 2 or 3 more, squirts through a sliver of a hole between guard and tackle, again off the left side. Now they're listening to me. Run the same play.
I'll tell you the one thing I love about that play, granted got a couple of yards there, but 10 guys on that defense were in that play there trying to make a tackle.
Led by Higgins and Jackson. Third down 1. You know the defense is offended if you get a 3rd and 1. They're going to come. Y.A. Black on the left side. He jams things up. Here's a handoff, first down. They did a good job of double teaming Y.A. He slid to his right, and Jackson ran right through the hole. Only a gain of a couple, but it is a first down. 37-yard line of Illinois State. 6:38 to go, third quarter. Redbirds trying to catch their breath with the running game. Now they go heavy package with 2 tight ends. And handoff to Jackson. There's Y.A.
Y.A. Black. What a play.
He said, you may get me going the wrong way once. It won't happen twice. He went the right way. He had the right of way there and just flattened Robinson in the backfield for a 5-yard loss.
Hey, for being that big, he's pretty dang athletic there. That looked real good.
There's no more active kid in practice, verbally and physically, than Y.A. Black. And who's going to argue at 6'5", 317 pounds?
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
He's a guy who escaped Minnesota and found his way to Iowa City. Now a deflected pass at the line of scrimmage. The Hawks with a rare blitz. And when you got an All-American named Jay Higgins, why not send him once in a while?
That was beautiful. It was opened up by Y.A. Y.A. really opened up that gap. Jay Higgins came in there and knocked it down.
All of a sudden, it's 3rd and 15.
I love it. I love our odds here on 3rd and 15.
Pat Anger would be coming on this call.
They didn't blitz me very much.
Brian Allen is in the game, and he's going to be coming hard off the right side. Empty backfield.
2-man.
Back to pass. They flush him out of the pocket. He runs for maybe 3 or 4, and then is dropped by Brian Allen and Deontay Craig chasing him down. But boy, Ethan Herkett was getting pressure, and T.J. Hill was coming on a blitz.
And that was huge there. You know, we're playing 2-man, right? We've got 2 deep safeties, but everybody else has their backs turned to the quarterback. So being able to get him before he breaks free is huge.
Jake Rubley is on his back.
He's played most of this second half, right?
He has, yeah. And they're tending to him. Looks like he's favoring his throwing arm. You know, he went down kind of awkward trying to stretch for as much yardage as he could get. Officials timeout on the field. We'll step away. 5:38 to go, third quarter. Hawks not on cruise control, but they're doing 70 and a 65. Leading by a count of 19-0. That's the Hawkeye lead, and the defense, they don't want to give up anything. Iowa football returns in a minute from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
I'm convinced I have the best Labor Day setup. A cold drink in one hand and my phone in the other while I shop Kohl's Labor Day sale. They have seriously great deals to refresh your home. $10 off if you spend $25 or more. $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And up to 85% off into summer clearance faves. Yep, I can always count on Kohl's to keep it real with the best savings. And now it's time for a refill. Select styles. Offers end September 2nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Hawks 19, Illinois State nothing. 5.5 to play third quarter. Logan Jones just came out of the locker room. That's why Tyler Ellsbury was in earlier. We'll get Rob Brooks. Good news is he came back out of the locker room. Rob will check that out, and we'll be with him with an update in just a minute. Illinois State has the ball. 4th down and 11. Futch, who's had a good day punting the football.
Oh, almost blocked it.
Just got it away. And it angles far side out of bounds. For the Hawkeyes, nearly getting the block. Devin Hilson, another one of those talented defensive backs, who's going to be playing a lot in the near future. Ball goes out of bounds. Heck of a kick by Futch. He's had a great day today.
Especially with a man coming free off the edge.
That was 47-yard punt. Let's see what he's done. I mean, he's been busy. That's 7 punts for a 40-yard average. And the Hawks have been able to take his punts here in the second half and score on their first 2 possessions. How about a trifecta? 1st and 10 at the Iowa 15. That's where it sailed out of bounds. And here's the toss sweep left side. Caleb Johnson trying to get around a block by Gill, but the Redbirds just had numbers there and limited the gain to perhaps a yard or 2. Amir Abdullah, there's a reason he's an All-American.
Hey, decent. I mean, good job getting out to the edge right there. Decent little gain here on 1st down, 2nd and 5.
Yeah, they do move him upfield, don't they? Across the 20 to the 21. Improve my eyesight here, Pat. Thanks for catching that one.
I got a lazy eye.
Not a gain of 1, but a gain of 5 and a gain of 3 or 4 more for Johnson. He's squirming for that line to gain. It's going to be a yard shy. Boy, what an effort. Now, Caleb's pretty fresh. He played rarely in that first half. And the Hawks, this is such a luxury to have not 3 but 4 running backs. Jazz Patterson has now made an appearance, but he ran hard all fall in fall camp. And we're seeing the benefits of that depth now. 3rd down 1. The Hawks just want to grind it out here, wear down this defense.
Our stable running backs is impressive. We got these veteran O-linemen here. Let's grind this one out.
Deontay McCoy with the tackle. Here's a
1st down.
Second effort 1st down lunge by Kamari Moulton. DeAndre Jackson limits the gain to 2, but the sticks are moving. Hi to the gang at the Mosaic group in the Des Moines area, especially Scott and Josh. Cameron's in Postville listening in. Joe and Edco. Ron and Altoona. Jake, a former Whiffles hybrid salesman.
Nice.
Jake, thank you for helping support Hawkeye football. He lives in Kellogg. Here's a run off right guard. The Hawks. This is a moment what Kirk Ferentz loves when he gets in that offensive line's face and says, all right.
And it's wearing him down. You can tell.
Got another injured Redbird. Run over him. Let's run the football. Run over him. And the injured player is Abdullah. Oh boy. Amir Abdullah.
That's a big loss. He's a good player.
Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, sponsored by U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, first off, good news on Logan Jones. He came out of that locker room, Dolph, grabbed his helmet, and then now is back in there. What a luxury, though, it is to have Tyler Ellsbury to be able to fill that slot. And you talked about some of the injuries for Illinois State. It looked like good news, though, on Jake Rubley, though. It looked like he was in a ton of pain there initially. He did walk off. Looks like his left upper arm, shoulder area, but really didn't seek much attention on the sideline. And then Mark Cannon, Jr., who was injured in the second half, he has been back. And also Jake Anderson, that defensive tackle, has not returned. So you're right, Pat. This defense, offense of line, especially for Illinois State, wearing down. It's pretty visible down here.
Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Yeah, and that the heat can't be helping. You know, it's hot enough up here, but I can't imagine how hot it is down there.
Yeah, well, I'm fat. I'm hot anywhere.
I'm not touching that one. I am not touching that one.
Watch us taking a shot here. We've kind of, you know, run. Watch a shot.
Yeah, second down and almost 7. The ball just shy of the 30-yard line of Iowa. Washington's in the game. Yes. He streaks out to the right. Here's a drop off to Lachey, and Luke gets upfield near the first down marker. He wanted Washington on that wheel route up the far sideline, but Illinois State got on him, and so what a safety valve, what a pacifier Luke Lachey can be. Yes. I mean, he had 2 guys right in front of him, 2 defenders, and Luke's got enough speed. He got upfield for 8.
Right. He's 9 feet tall, weighs 300 pounds, and he's moving that well.
I see the NFL scouts are getting writer's cramp watching number 85 making notes. So now it's 3rd down 2. Cade's got an empty backfield, so he's looking for somebody among 4 potential receivers. Good protection. The pass is deflected up in the air, incomplete, intended for Bowie. Jarrett Bowie. Jarrett, the redshirt freshman out of Tampa. They moved him into the starter's role, and that one I think the defender may have got a hand in there at the last. So the Hawks will have to punt it away, and let's see if Reese Dakin can get into a honey here. Dropping back deep is Braden Contreras. Now he fumbled one but got back on it in the first half. Oh yeah,
what a punt.
Here's a very Tory Taylor like kick. Fair caught at the 18-yard line. Good news there is the Hawks got a couple first downs, and the defense is well rested, and that depth starting to take over. Iowa with 15 first downs in the game. Illinois State has 8. Average yards per play, Iowa 5.2, Illinois State 2.9.
That's what you want. That's exactly what you want.
46-yard punt for Reese Dakin. Hey, let us know where you're listening in on. We'd love to give you a shout out. You can email us at hawktalk@hawkeyeradionetwork.com, Twitter @Gary Dolphin, or on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. Let us know where you're at today and enjoying the Hawkeye broadcast. 19-0 Iowa.
Shot.
Here's a fade route. Single coverage. Pass is caught. What a play. John Nestor was right there, but what a grab by Xavier Lloyd across midfield to the Iowa 44-yard line. Big gain on first down, a fade route down the near sideline, but Nestor couldn't play it any better without getting called for interference. 37 yards. That's just a great throw and a great catch, and now an incomplete pass as Tommy Rittenhouse back in for the injured Jake Rubley, who looked like he was favoring a shoulder, his throwing shoulder, when he got hurt on that last series. 2nd down and 10. Well, that Iowa defense is really mad now.
Oh,
even though they had the receiver covered. But Lloyd, you know, sometimes you credit the opponent.
Yeah.
And this kid is good. He's got 4 catches for 50 yards on the afternoon. Out of the gun, here's a quick throw and a slant, and through behind the receiver. They're going after the All-American Daniel Sopkowitz there. And again, he rushed that throw because of the pressure.
Yep. And just like that, it's 3rd and 10.
John Nestor in coverage. They're really high on this young man, the sophomore from Marist High School in Chicago. Illinois State is 2 out of 10 on 3rd down.
Come on, boys.
Hawks rushing 3 and dropping everybody else. 3rd down and 10 at the Iowa 44. Pass is caught short at the 38-yard line. He's going to be well short of the first down. I mean, he was on the seat of his pants when Xavier Lloyd gathered in that low throw by Rittenhouse, and you know they're going to go for it.
Yeah. I hope they do.
And that's an insult to the black shirts. So we'll see how they respond with 1:48 to go, 3rd quarter, and the Hawkeyes in the lead, 19-0.
Empty. Watch a run here. They're keeping Higgins in the box because they're thinking possibly QB run here.
5 wideouts. He's throwing and incomplete. Hawks take over on downs. T.J. Hall was all over Xavier Lloyd. He blanketed him. There's no chance. And Rittenhouse rifled a missile, a 10-yard slant that never had a chance.
Yeah, just everybody out there running slants, great coverage. He had to get the ball out pretty quickly, and hey, love it.
Hi to Buster in Marshalltown, Kaysen in Carlisle, Adams in Des Moines, Sue up the road in Solon, Terry in Wapello, good Native American name. Denny and Sandy are tuned in from West Des Moines. And Easton and Tyson are just out the interstate. HLV, great high school program at HLV. And Ashwin's in Carroll. Hi, Ashwin. So the Hawks turn it over on downs, and Cade McNamara has one running back in Caleb Johnson. He's going to throw on a crossing route to the tight end. Addison is swinging. Man, he threw a shoulder pad.
Get off me.
He threw a shoulder pad into linebacker Jalen Gaines that drove him back about 5 steps, got another 3 or 4 yards, and he's a yard shy of a first down. Had 5, ended up getting 9. Hawks go with that tight package again with multiple tight ends, and Johnson runs straight ahead for the first down. They seemingly have filled with a red dog every hole today in the Iowa run game. They're well coached by Brock Spack and those defensive coaches. Stephen Curtis, the defensive end, Keandre Jackson. Jackson's had a whale of a day.
I feel like we've said his name a lot.
One of the Jackson 5, you would think that we called his name at least 5 times. He's got 7 solo tackles among 11. So yes. Now another blitz. Cade gets away from it, rolls left, now lobs down the sideline. Off the 20-yard line.
What an effort by Cade McNamara.
And Zach Ortberg.
Holy moly, and what a catch. Wow.
Watch that one on the highlights tonight, gang.
That is a big-time play. Good for Cade, man.
Great throw by Cade. Escaping the blitz, the guy had him wrapped up in the backfield. So you can tell Cade's been lifting weights in the offseason. Running to his left, whipped it.
And Ortworth knowing, hey, I got to get upfield. I got to give him something. That was phenomenal.
That's the end of the third quarter.
And what a throw by McNamara again. He's made some beautiful throws, and Zach Ortworth, 31 yards later, has Iowa in the Case IH red zone at the 19 with the fourth quarter unwinding when we come back. The Hawks are on the move again. What a second half for this offense. What a game for the defense. 19-0 Hawkeyes. This is exclusive coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Substitutions cost you money. Why take their seconds when you can have our first choice? Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more about Mershman Power Core Enlist Corn.
After 3 years, we've never been more confident in the germplasm that's behind the Power Core Enlist trait system. And when we enhance those genetics with Mershman Seeds starting line corn seed treatments, you are off to the races with some of the highest yielding corn hybrids you can plant today.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quickstar because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded down homier than anywhere. Quickstar, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
Third quarter in the books. Iowa 19, Illinois State nothing. The Hawkeyes are on the move again after a spectacular grab and after a spectacular throw by Cade McNamara to the young sophomore tight end, true sophomore out of St. Louis, Zach Ortworth. Hawks have a 19-0 lead. We'll get a quick U.S. Bank scoreboard update after this first play of the fourth quarter. Hawks turn around, and now they're heading toward that south end zone. McNamara up under center. He's got LeShawn Williams now back in the game. Hawks have used 3 tailbacks. Here's McNamara, play fake, lobs it to the end zone.
Got him.
It is caught.
Got him.
Touchdown Iowa. Touchdown Reese Vanderzee again, and I think he took that ball away from Luke Lachey.
The kid's 15 years old, and he's already got 2 touchdowns today.
There's no doubt in my mind McNamara was trying to get it to Lachey, and it hung up in the air for just a slight second, and Vanderzee said, okay, that's mine.
What a stud. He's going to be the most popular kid in his rhetoric class on Monday. Intro to biology or whatever it is.
McNamara went over and jumped into the arms of Luke Lachey, said, hey, great decoy, dude. Yeah. I was trying to get it to you. Reese Vanderzee, there's one of our stars of the game right there. Here's the snap and the try for point after, and it's right through. Drew Stevens, a busy man here in the second half, and the Hawkeyes had the lead extended to 26-0. What a far cry from that first half.
This is a lot of fun scoring all these touchdowns. I love this, man.
Best part is we haven't seen any of the Zebras reach in their back pocket for a hanky. The only one throw that I can remember was against Illinois State.
I threatened them at halftime.
I wonder where you went. You stuck down to the. Yeah, be careful now. Might be the shortest career in the history of the Hawkeye Radio Network. Watch McNamara. We're looking at the replay. He got knocked down by 2 defenders. Now look at Lachey. He runs an out and up. Whew, there's no doubt that ball. All of a sudden, 2 hands like a magician come in and grab the ball.
What a stud!
I think it would have been. I think it would have been incomplete. They'd have knocked it down. And Vanderzee, talk about a football IQ. Yeah. Oh boy, he's probably apologizing to Lachey down there right now, knowing Luke, hey, great move, son. Keep doing it. 4 plays, 62 yards. A minute 40 used up by the Hawks. A 19-yard Vanderzee catch off the throw from Cade McNamara. So McNamara on the day, 19 of 29, 240 yards, 3 touchdowns, a quarterback rating of 169.2.
I like it a lot.
I like the defense a lot too, but we have for some time. Every Hawkeye scoring drive this year brought to you by Shields. Shields.com has everything you need. And Stevens' kick is returnable this time across the 20 and burrowing his way to the 25-yard line is the return man Jalen Carr. So we're underway in the fourth quarter with a Hawkeye touchdown, and Iowa leads at 26-0. Through 3 periods, the Hawks have 106 rushing yards, 221 through the air. Illinois State has 160 yards total offense. Iowa 327. Hawks 17 first downs to 9 for the Redbirds. And not 1 penalty flag on the Hawks in the second half. That's the best stat. Here's Rittenhouse trying to get any old thing out of the offense against this Iowa defense. He's crunched as he let the ball go. And this is a stage of the game where the Hawks will give up a lot of stuff underneath.
Quarterback lost his head.
Number 16 lost his helmet on the play. Must leave the game for 1 down. 16 of the offense.
Well, they can't bring Rubley in. Can they? Well, yeah, here he comes. He with the shoulder injury. Jay Higgins gobbled up Josh Robinson as the ball arrived. A net gain of 3.
That was a good job with his linebackers. There were a lot of crossers there, and they did a good job sifting it out and communicating. And
Tommy Rittenhouse checks to the sideline for 1 play. I don't imagine Rubley's going to throw in. The All-American Jay Higgins on a counter draw handoff smothers Josh Robinson. Higgins met him at the pass, and you know who's going to win that battle.
Oh yeah, that was a good shot. Came downhill and smoked him.
That was very Pat Anger-like.
I just let him fall on top of me. That made it a little bit easier.
How about this? Higgins comes out. Kyler Fisher comes in. Now Jay stayed out there. Nick Jackson checks to the sideline. Kyler Fisher's made big plays today on a 3rd down situation. Right now it's 3rd and 6. Rubley to throw, hits the outside man, but he's way short of the 1st down.
Perfect. I love it.
Kane Ontringer just into the game. The future of that safety position. Dylan Lord was on the receiving end of a 3-yard gain, and here comes another punt. from Illinois State.
Ontringer is somebody that we heard a lot about this camp and has a really bright future.
Well, he's the guy who ran down the Michigan kick return, or after missed the tackle on the one punt. Gave the guy a 15-yard head start and ran him down before he could get to the end zone. That's the play that will live in lore. Here's Futch with another punt, and he hits another rocket. Man, Caden Weegan back all the way up inside his 20. Gets some blocks now. Cuts back across the 20 to the 23. He just never says, he'll never say die, will he?
No.
Caden Weegan has had a big day. We haven't forgotten about Cooper DeJean, but this guy is a smaller version of Cooper the way he's played today.
Very, very similar.
13-13 left to go in the game. The Hawkeyes comfortably in the lead at 26-0. I say comfortably when you have a defense like this. They're in the recliner right now. 51-yard punt. Great punt by Futch. Nice return of about 6 yards by Weegan. So the Hawks have the lead and the ball when we come back here early on in the fourth quarter. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hawkeyes 26, Illinois State nothing. 2 minutes deep in the fourth quarter. Hawkeyes have the ball at their own 23 when play resumes heading north to south. Let's get an update from Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline courtesy of U.S. Cellular. All right, we'll check back in with Robbie
on here.
Sure.
Current game only. Coach's box, sideline. And don't think that you can go to an official and have them take a look. That would result in an unsportsmanlike penalty. But just like the NFL and high school, now college, you can actually look at the plays on the sideline.
Hawkeyes run the ball on first down, straight up the gut, and get 5 in the person of Le'Shawn Williams, senior from Chicago, also Richards High School, has had a solid career here at the University of Iowa. Hawks are going in a hurry. McNamara up under center. Logan Jones. Good to see Logan back in the game. Play fake to the tailback. Straight back to pass. Plenty of room. Now he's forced out of the pocket. Throws to the underneath man, and Williams fumbles the ball.
We got it.
Caught it. Fumbled it. Iowa, I think, is on it.
Hey, that's just how we drew it up there, Dolph.
Now they didn't call. Let's make sure they didn't call that incomplete. I mean, he grabbed it, and Addison Ostringa looks like he got on it. Thankfully.
Ruling on the field is a catch and a fumble recovered by the offense beyond the line of the game. First down, Iowa.
Double bonus there.
That's just how we drew it up.
Recovered the ball. LeSean really was just trying to put that ball away, and he got hit from behind. Good solid jarring.
Look at the effort by the guys on the offense running the ball.
Yeah, that tackle or the hit by Deontay McCoy, who's been solid all afternoon long. Here's a handoff again, straight ahead running for the Hawks, not much. Williams on the carry again. Addison Ostringa, that kid has really developed at tight end over the years. over the couple years he's been in Iowa City. McCoy, the linebacker, Gaines, the linebacker, combined to make the stop. No gain. 2nd down 7 for the Hawks. They're just looking to wear down this very active defense. Protect that shutout. 26-0 Hawkeyes. 11:20 to play in the game. Toss sweep to Caleb Johnson.
Yes.
First through.
Let's go.
Midfield. 35-30. 25-20. Goal line. Touchdown. Touchdown Iowa. Caleb Johnson.
I love it. I love it. Great blocking by the guys up front. And he broke free and they weren't going to catch him.
64 yards. A simple off center and guard run. And they blitzed, and finally they get burned by the blitz, as once Johnson, he stumbled through some contact and then looked up at midfield and said, wait a minute, where are the white shirts? I'm off to the horse races.
And props to Tim Lester in this offense for making these adjustments at halftime, and they've really done a tremendous job here.
Johnson gallops half a football field and then some. A 4-play 77-yard drive that uses 2 minutes. Right here he got knocked off stride looking at the replay, but he does have tremendous balance. He's a big kid at 6'2", about 220 pounds. And once he got to that third level, nobody's going to catch him.
No, absolutely not. It's insane the amount of talent we have in our running back room right now.
77-yard drive, 60 of it belonged to Caleb Johnson. With 11:09 to go in the 4th quarter, that's the Shield scoring drive. 33-0. As Drew Stevens tacks on the point after try, and the Hawkeyes have this all sewed up. Back to Kinnick in a minute. This is exclusive coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments, they're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment, committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care, and service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way, so you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
U.S. Cellular introduces US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up US Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
A few thousand of the fans have vacated the heated premises here at Kinnick Stadium and decided to start the tailgating early on this Saturday afternoon opener. And so just tune into the Hawkeye Radio Network. We'll take it the rest of the way for you. Happy to. 11:09 to go in the game. The Hawks have extended the lead to 33-0 over Illinois State. Big second half by both the offense and the defense, Pat Anger.
Yeah, it's been really fun to watch. Really fun to watch. We've moved the ball. We've limited the penalties. We're playing Iowa football right now, and it's pretty fun to be a part of it.
Well, the Hawks have an angel looking down on them today. The community of Carroll is mourning the loss of Bailey Lux, who passed away earlier this week after a long, hard-fought battle with cancer. She was a warrior. Coach Ferentz and I had the pleasure of meeting Bailey a couple of years ago at the Carroll County I Club. Saw her again this past May, and big heart, great kid. and passed away on August 28th. Went to be with her mother. Mom died a few years ago of cancer. Sometimes life isn't fair, but Bailey always decked out in her Hawkeye gear. 12 years old, as I remember, maybe 13. Beautiful young lady, and we send our sympathies to Craig, better known as KJ, and the Lux family out in Carroll, and hi to everybody at the Carroll County I Club. Bailey Lux in our heavy hearts this weekend. Dylan Lord is on the receiving end of a Tommy Rittenhouse pass to start the possession for Illinois State, up across the 35 to the 37. And that's enough for a first down. Cale Kolarik on the tackle. We're going to see a lot of new numbers out there now, Patrick, moving forward.
Obviously, I'm a little selfish, but I'm excited to see number 43 out there.
Who's wearing 43?
Shire.
That's right. Carson Shire. Kyler Fisher. Everybody who's played has played well on that defense.
Hey, there's my guy right there.
43. Just slid across, angled across the field and dropped the running back for a short gain. Carson Shire. He's from up Iowa Falls way.
Finally, 43 looks athletic. You know, Josie Jewell ran a 5.540.
That's right.
Don't tell him I said that, please.
I'm not telling him.
Josie
might be listening.
I'm scared of Josie.
NFL starts next week. 3rd down and 5 for Illinois State at 44 and a sack. Down goes the quarterback, Rittenhouse, courtesy of Brian Allen. And he's jumping up and down. He's all excited, really celebrating with his teammates as well he should. This defense, I mean, he epitomizes what this defense is for Phil Parker.
Yes, he does. He's got a bright future. And what's great to see is these aren't our starters, but they're all out there and they're running around and they're competing and making plays. Future continues to be bright.
3rd and 5. The loss is all the way back to the 37-yard line, the original line of scrimmage. So it's a little more than 4th and 10, and that means the tired foot of Butch. They run the fake, or at least he covered up and ran for the first down, and he's way short. The Hawkeyes knocked the ball loose from the punter, Futch.
Punter lost his helmet.
They picked up and were running the other way. I think he thought it was going to be
the field as the runner was down. First down, Iowa.
The Hawks get the ball either way.
I love that. That was awesome.
Trying to see who came off the edge for the Hawkeyes. Looked like Jackson Rexroth. I got my numbers straight. We got all backups in there now. They chased Futch out of the pocket, drilled him at the 34-yard line. Devin Hilson was in there as well. Rexroth picked the ball up and started running toward the end zone.
Hey, might as well.
Yeah, what the heck? Until they say dead ball. So they do rule the punter. Futch was down. He looks to be okay as he heads to the sideline. And the Hawkeyes are going to take over 1st and 10 at the Illinois State 34. Checking to see up. McNamara still in at quarterback. He's going to give it to Caleb Johnson again. Big hole off the left edge between guard and tackle, and Caleb squirms inside the 30 to the 29. That's what we talked about in the pregame show. Wear him down over 4 quarters. Get that running game going, and man, have the Hawkeyes put out a balanced offense. They are over 400 yards now, 177 on the ground, 246 through the air. Take that every week.
Yeah, absolutely. And they've earned it. They've earned every single one of those yards.
They have.
For sure.
They have. They certainly have. And they face 2nd down and 4 now. Johnson mounting his total. Play fake. McNamara on a rollout right. Finds the tight end, Zach Ortworth. And he's at the 21-yard line. That'll be enough for a first down. Whoop, a flag across the way. Patrick Bauer, the linebacker, made the stop. Let's see what the call is from referee Klozinski. 8:11 to play in the football game, and the Hawks will get out of here with a solid victory and a huge second half. Here comes the call.
Ineligible downfield. Offense number 77, 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Repeat, second down.
Connor Colby, the pride of Cedar Rapids Kennedy, downfield. Took off a little too soon, and so the Hawks' first penalty of the second half really doesn't matter. They get the down over, they can run more time off the clock. It mattered in the first half, but Iowa limped to the locker room, not because of the defense, with a 3-0 lead, or excuse me, 6-0 advantage. And then the offense awoke with a vengeance in the second half. Scored on its first 2 possessions, touchdowns.
I like it.
And that was it. Now here's the reverse by Jacob Gill, and he's muscled out of bounds inside the 30 at the 26. Well-designed play by Cade McNamara. He sold handoff straight ahead, and here comes Jacob Gill streaking from wide side to short side.
Well, and they've been working that all game. They've been faking that and haven't handed off. It was a good time to call it for sure.
Put the ball down, restart the clock, and a nice gain of 7 on first down. Second down. A gain of 7. Now it's third down 3. 33-0 Iowa. They're showing blitz. Long count by the Hawks. McNamara to throw. Yeah, and he's got the first down. Is that Vanderzee again? Reese Vanderzee. I don't know. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen a youngster run patterns like this kid does.
Right.
Gee whiz. I mean, he's going at an All-American Ty Niekamp.
Yeah.
Out of Normal, right there in Bloomington Normal. Vanderzee.
Yeah, just got his driving permit and he's already out here.
Well, he has been special. He's got 5 catches, 66 yards, 2 touchdowns.
What a stud.
On the day.
What a stud.
And a steal from Luke Lachey. First down Iowa. They can run more clock. Ball at the 23-yard line. Draw handoff. Caleb Johnson running behind Connor Colby. And he gets to the Case IH red zone on a gain of 5. It'll be second down 5 with 6:24 to play in the football game. Hi to Peggy traveling across Minnesota. Eric's listening in from Greenville, South Carolina. Says, let's go Hawks. They're going, Eric. Zach loves listening to the Hawks while delivering the mail in Eagle Grove. Tom is in Clarksville. Hi, Tom. Scott's listening in Baldwin, Missouri. Synced it up. He's got the broadcast synced up to the television.
Good man.
Go Hawks. Thanks for checking in, Tom. McNamara squeezing every available second off that clock before he has to snap. And Johnson's going to go to the goal line. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. A very tired Illinois State defense on a simple run off the edge. Oh, look at my man, All-American Adrian Claiborne's in the house. How you doing, buddy? You got to love what you're seeing today. Put that headset on. Caleb Johnson was angling to the sideline trying to get what he could, and Illinois State's.
For being 225, 230, he moves pretty good. Adrian, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
You look phenomenal.
Your old teammate Pat Anger, doing a pretty good job in his debut today.
We're listening to you over there. You look great.
That's great.
Sound great.
I love you, man.
I love you.
So
you got to be so proud of this defense.
Oh, they're doing great. I mean, what do you expect?
Good point.
Amen.
What do you expect?
Amen to that.
Like Pat Anger, Adrian Claiborne, a man of few words. Here comes the try for point after, and Drew Stevens tacks it on now. 39-0, 40-0 Iowa. Great time last night at the Hall of Fame get-together. Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for emceeing and making us look good.
He's got.
You always look good.
Both his Super Bowl rings on, which outweighed the podium to get out there, but he did a great job. It's a great class.
It was a great class. It was great to meet everybody.
Sean Green.
Sean Green, it's good to see him.
Oh, Sean Jeezy.
Yeah.
They got him to talk to, which is good.
It is. It's rare.
Enjoyed the weekend in Iowa City?
I did. It's been a great weekend. I got to have my boys here. My new boy.
10-year NFL career. Yeah, the boys will be getting letters from Kirk here, no doubt, soon.
They will. He's heavy already.
See you, AC. Good to be good. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you.
Love you, brother. Good seeing you, man.
Yep.
Timeout on the field. The Hawks 40, Illinois State nothing, as Caleb Johnson gets credit for an 18-yard touchdown run. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy. A cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football. Nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink. Easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeyes on cruise control. It's 40-0 over Illinois State. The Hawks with a 34-point second half. Numbers we haven't seen in a while. All set up by the defense, which has been spectacular since they ran out of the tunnel in the swarm several hours ago. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Well, James Ferentz told his dad, look, go out, lay around the pool in your gym shorts, listen to Dolphin Pat and watch it on the flat screen today. And he said, I'm not doing that. But I'm guessing he's a lot more relaxed right now than he was at halftime.
Absolutely. I hope he's enjoying himself.
Here comes the kickoff and a nice return out to the 29. As Drew Stevens says, Pooch kicked a couple shorties today. Jalen Carr has had a couple nice returns, but Iowa special teams have been so lights out down through the years. And even with a lot of changeover this year, those youngsters have performed well today.
Yeah, they're flying around.
Thanks for listening in on our flagships WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids, KXIC here in Iowa City, WOC in the Quad Cities. Got a few more of our affiliates here in a minute. Here's a handoff and taking a peek inside before breaking it to the outside was Johnson. Seth Glatz, not Josh Robinson. Seth Glatz couldn't outrun four black shirts as the Hawkeyes got him
some
on the
good hustle there.
New quarterback is Pellant Beckham, P-E-L-L-A-N-T. That's his first name. No, I had it reversed. Okay, Beckham Pellant. What's the difference? I mean,
I'm glad it was you.
Shaking my either way you pronounce that, it's a double take. Illinois State keeping the ball on the ground.
Hey, big thing here for these young guys.
Yeah, and
don't
Glatz,
give up anything. Don't give up any points here. Let's keep the
Glatz gets two. And we'll get some of these new names for you on the Hawkeye defense. Pellant, the quarterback, one running back, three receivers, and now he's running for his life. Rolls out right, throws, caught for a first down across the 40 to the 41-yard line. Catch made by Tommy Donovan. Jaden Harrell, one of the linebackers of the future, angled across the field to make the stop. Will Hubert also at defensive tackle. He's got his mitts on the ball carrier like right now. Yeah, we got a lot. Let's see if we can pick out some numbers. And Brian Allen has had a terrific game today.
I like watching Jaden Harrell, man. He's very aggressive. He's physical. He comes downhill. He's an athletic kid.
Luke Gaffney also in the game. Caden Crawford. They really like him. One of the future defensive ends.
Oh,
here's a draw
shot.
handoff. Yep. Brian Allen was waiting for Robinson there. Also sticking his nose in there for the Hawkeyes. Zach Twett. No, take that back. Jaden Harrell again. We've got some double numbers out here, so we're trying to make sure we get
confusing on us here.
Ontringer is back in there. Number 43 is out there, Carson Shire. Zach Lutmer as well. I think we got most of them now. Quarterback to throw on 3rd and 5. It's caught near midfield.
It's a heck of a catch because coverage was really good there by Ontringer.
Phil Parker loves this kid. Cohen, K-O-E-N is how it's spelled. Cohen Ontringer. I keep calling him Kane, but he'll answer to anything.
Yeah, right.
He's a great kid. His dad listens to us all the time up in Michigan. If he's not here, of course. 2:40 to play in the game. Hawks 40, Illinois State nothing. It was enough for a first down, so again a handoff off right guard.
No.
Josh Robinson again on the carry. Hawkeye football has been brought to you today by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know you're here for every memorable moment, every touchdown, tackle, game-winning play. Wellmark is here for every moment. Trusted healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan at wellmark.com/touchdown. We're going to get to the 2-minute warning here in a couple seconds. And throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series, Iowa Corn promotes.
This is a 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout. Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination, both on and off the field. Go to iowacorn.org. Learn how corn grows Iowa. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield and Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota Gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football live from Kinnick Stadium. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up in just 2 minutes of clock time. Iowa 40, Illinois State nothing. Come for a quintessential fall event like Oktoberfest in a charming Minnesota community, or simply experience the bluebird skies and amazing fall colors in Minnesota. Now's the time to discover Minnesota, the star of the North. Visit exploreminnesota.com for inspiration or itineraries for an epic autumn trip. Ball at midfield for Illinois State. 2nd down 9 after a gain of 1 before we went to the 2-minute break. Hey, do us a favor. Do the athletes a big favor. Join the Swarm. Team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference. Make a contribution today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. Backups for the Iowa defense have been out there. Oh, here's a fumble by the quarterback, and I think the Hawks have it. Back to the 40-yard line of Illinois State it is. It is a fumble by Pellant. He reared back to throw, and the ball slid right out of his hand and went straight backwards. Caden Crawford got on the recovery.
I love that. I love the effort of all those guys going in there, making plays, holding them to 0 points. That's cool. That's what it's all about.
What a day it's been for the defense, and there for Caden Crawford, 6'4" sophomore out of Lansing, Kansas. We know there's a Lansing, Iowa up in northeast Iowa. Lansing, Kansas take a bow. Fumble recovery by Caden Crawford. You know, on a sweaty, hot day like today, that can happen.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm glad it did.
He cocked a throw and out the ball came going the wrong direction. Speaking of quarterbacks, Brendan Sullivan now in the game to clean up. They run a jet sweep. Here's a turn and a run downfield by Terrell Washington. And he gets a first down or close to it. The Illinois State 30. So Tim Lester opening up the playbook a little more here in the second half with this thing under control. And why not? You want to try everything, or at least
absolutely.
a lot.
Joe Washington is dangerous. That guy's got some wheels. He's got a little wiggle to him.
4.3 speed.
I can't even drive that fast.
Well, you can, but you're cautious. Minute and a half to go in the game. And the Hawks are going to pitch a shutout, barring a turnover and touchdown the other way. Straight ahead running for Max.
Come on.
Come on, Max. Max Winter. Max Winter straight up the gut. Max White, excuse me. Well, Winter's white. And he gets to the 10-yard line in the Case IH red zone. Max out of Cedar Rapids, Kennedy. He and Connor Colby proudly representing the green and gold. Actually mark him down back upfield at the 14, but a first down, that should be enough to run the remaining time off. Phil Parker and Seth Wallace, two defensive guys. Seth acting head coach today for Kirk. I'd say they get grade A on both sides of the line.
I agree.
Certainly for the second half of the offense, they got things. Tim Lester got things going. Here's a handoff, big push up downfield and a gain of 5 on first down for Max White. That'll be the last play of the game. Hawks don't need to snap it. Final score 40-0. Iowa pulls away from a 6-0 halftime lead, and Phil Parker's the first one to center field to give a hug to his old buddy Brock Spack. They've been friends a long time. When Brock was at Purdue, Phil of course at Iowa, and they crossed paths on the recruiting trail often. And Brock Spack was telling us earlier in the week what fondness he has for Phil Parker.
Oh, well, absolutely.
It is a mutual admiration society, these defensive coordinators. And now head coach Brock Spack at Illinois State. These Redbirds are going to go on and have a good year
Oh,
in
for
the
sure.
Valley.
They're a solid team. I was really impressed with the way they flew around on defense. Hopefully they can stay healthy. Got a lot of talent on offense as well, too. A lot of weapons.
And for you Hawkeye fans, the offense has landed. It's back in town. We'll talk about that. And this lights out performance by the defense today on opening day at Kinnick Stadium, where the Hawkeyes on Hall of Fame Saturday impressed Sean Green and Adrian Claiborne. And it's hard to impress those guys. I think they even impressed Pat Anger. Final score of Hawks 40, Redbirds nothing. We'll be back with the start of our U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is the Hawkeye Radio Network from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. And by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Kirk Ferentz gets credit for the victory today as well. He should, but Seth Wallace can take some solace in that as acting head coach, he's got something impressive to put on his resume. He did a great job filling in for coach. And the Hawkeyes got it going in the second half in all three phases and won it going away over Illinois State. On opening day in Iowa City, 40-0. And Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger back here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. John checks in on Twitter. I'm loving the broadcast, listening in Columbia, Tennessee. Pat is doing awesome as well. So congratulations.
Hey, I appreciate
on your
that.
debut, John, down in
I have to send some money to John down there.
Columbia, Tennessee. He didn't leave an address.
Dang it.
John, thanks for listening in, and thanks to all of our faithful Hawkeye Radio Network patrons. But this one was easy to call with the contributions from all three phases, especially in the second half.
Yeah, absolutely. What's really impressive, they made the adjustments at halftime, came out, huge drive right away, getting, what was that, a seven play, 75-yard drive.
75-yard drive out of the locker room.
And that was phenomenal. It was a great start. And love watching. What I love about this team is they fly around and they play hard and they're tough. That's amazing.
Well, old linebacker, you had to love what that defense was doing from the get-go.
Oh yeah, they came out ready to go, and it started up front. I mean, what Graves had three sacks in the first half.
Yeah.
Then we had two turnovers in the first half. Pretty phenomenal.
We're going to talk to Aaron Graves here shortly. One of our stars of the game. We've got a multitude of stars, and we'll get to it here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. A U.S. Cellular, by the way, is the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Iowa football is sponsored by our friends at the University of Iowa Healthcare. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis at the right and the right treatment right from the start. Every day, University of Iowa Healthcare is working to advance medicine so you can get the best care, and we know it's world class. With more research, more clinical trials, more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. We're back with highlights, interviews, and stats all ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawks defeat Illinois State 40-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for $0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, save up to $1,500 on select equipment. Now through September 30th, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
To Caleb Johnson.
Yes, let's go.
Midfield.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Caleb Johnson.
I love it. I love it.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. We're going to hear the John Deere run of the game in just a minute. As well you should. A 64-yard touchdown run by Caleb Johnson. That's our John Deere run of the game, courtesy of our friends at Sinclair Tractor. Sinclair Tractor is your locally owned John Deere dealer, serving Hawkeye fans with quality equipment and great customer service since 1998. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Pat, we could go all the way back to the coin toss as a key moment
yes,
in this game.
True, very true. It was a fun one, man. It was nice to break in this new position with a game like that, for sure.
The Hawks win the coin toss and defer to the second half.
Yeah.
And the offense struggled against that blitzing defense of Illinois State in the first 30 minutes, but great coaches make great adjustments at halftime. We've seen Phil Parker do that forever, and the offensive coaches led by Tim Lester got that done today. Hawks came out of the gate in the third quarter, scored on their first two possessions, and then early on in the fourth quarter, our John Deere run of the game occurred in the person of Caleb Johnson. To Caleb Johnson.
Yes, let's go.
Midfield, 35-30, 25-20, goal line, touchdown, Iowa, Caleb Johnson.
I love it.
Sound like Jim Zabel there. I love it. A 64-yard TD run by Caleb, who really didn't play a whole lot in the first half, but man, was he fresh in that second half. The Iowa depth is very, very obvious, and and ominous to a lot of defenses this season, we hope. Johnson played most of that, a good portion of that second half, really mainly in the fourth quarter. Had 11 carries for 119 yards. That's an 11-yard average and 2 rushing touchdowns. We saw again what he's capable of.
That's a good little stat line. And not only is he fast, he's a big kid. He's 225, 230. Looks like an NFL running back, and sure as heck plays like one.
That capped a 4-play, 77-yard drive. Hawks only used 2 minutes to score, but by then they had the Redbirds in flight, and that particular touchdown plus the point after put the Hawks up 33-0. It was never in doubt after that as Iowa rolls with a big second half to a 44-0 victory. That's our John Deere run of the game. We invite you to visit Sinclair Tractor. Stop by and experience how John Deere dealers strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. We're going to hear from Aaron Graves, who had Iowa's 3 sacks for Aaron on the day among his 4 tackles. He joins us now from the Hawkeye locker room. He is our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line. They work hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Aaron Graves, 4 tackles, 4 solo, 3 of them for sacks, therefore 3 tackles for loss. On a warm day in the trenches, you responded, Dayton, Iowa.
Sure did. Yeah, it was a fun one.
What did you see on tape with this offensive line? I mean, you set the tempo right out of the gate for the defense. You knew the offense would get it going eventually with Cade McNamara, and they did in that second half. But what did you see on tape this week that prepared you so well, Aaron?
Yeah, for sure. I think there was a lot of inside zone stuff, and we knew that they were going to want to run the ball first, and so we knew once we took that away and made them one-dimensional, they would start having to take shots, and we would have more opportunities to get sacks, and that's what happened today.
Hey, Aaron, so you're in your 3rd year, right? And you've already graduated. Is that true?
Yes, sir.
That's impressive, man. I'm still trying to figure out how to read. But I'd tell you what, you play like a man, and I'm very impressed. I don't have any questions for you, but I just want to tell you that, man, I really loved watching you play today.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
What are you majoring in, Aaron, or what's your degree in?
Well, I graduated with my exercise science degree.
Oh, that's hard.
Last year, yep. So I got that done. Now I'm doing the Sport and Rec Management Master's Program.
Well, you were a mad scientist on that defensive line today, buddy boy. And I know you'd be the first to give a lot of credit to YA, to Deontay, to Herkett, to Llewellyn didn't play a lot today, but Brian Allen did. And we've been talking about Brian Allen for seemingly forever. And did he emerge this afternoon? He's only, I mean, the potential of that young man, but that I know you've been trying to build depth on the interior of that line, and it certainly took a big cleat forward step today.
Yeah, for sure. I think BA is just one of the guys that's been just working his tail off. I mean, this camp, I think he was one of the top 2 for sure, that had the most reps out of anybody. And so he's just working his butt off, and it's really gratifying to see it come to fruition right here today with the sack he had late in the game. I mean, we were all just so hyped for him.
Hey, how happy is Seth? How happy is Coach Wallace? Is he doing okay now?
No,
Was he stressed out?
Yeah, I think he's doing all right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a blood transfusion
no, he's doing all right.
Blood pressure check. Well, we'll talk to Seth. We'll talk to Seth in a minute. The defense really set the tempo from the get-go, and I love it when they win the coin toss and defer. You guys are just chomping at the bit to get out there.
Yeah, we were ready to go. I mean, normally we like to take the ball first. But today we were out there right away, and I think we were excited. We were ready to go.
Aaron Graves with us for another minute or so on the Hawkeye Radio Network, one of our stars of the game. 4 tackles, 3 sacks, and 3 tackles for loss. He's our Old Dominion best in the game. Now, I know when you're not conversing with your coaches on the sideline, you get a chance to take a peek at what the offense is doing. That second half, I mean, how about this kid Vandersea?
Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, golly. We knew he's good. He's been making plays in practice and stuff, but it's like, gosh, this is his first ever college football game. He's out there 2 touchdowns and 70-some yards or whatever he had. I mean, gosh, yeah, he's a killer.
Well, I was remarking to somebody this week, the practices I saw, I don't know that I've ever seen a more physical fall camp. And I think it has a lot to do with Tim Lester. He said, look, that's a great defense over there, but don't take any guff from them. Go hit them. And the offensive linemen were banging into you guys at a fever pitch really all fall camp. And, that makes everybody better, doesn't it? I mean, steel, rubbing, grinding steel, iron sharpens iron, correct?
Yeah, for sure. I think this camp especially has been definitely one of the most physical for us in the D-line, and I think everybody's just getting after it. I mean, I think the offense especially is just sick of the narrative that's always been around them, and so
Sure.
I think they're very competitive, and they were just getting after it. And I'm telling you, they got some talent over there, and they proved that today.
What a motivating force to get those 2 early turnovers, defensive turnovers. That's going to stoke the coals, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think any momentum that they might have had killed it right there. So that was a good way to start the game.
The Graves Digger, Aaron,
I like it.
or maybe we'll start calling you Professor. Hey, thanks for your time, bud. Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Hey, you're fun to watch, man. Good job.
Thank you.
Aaron Graves. He still sounds like he's 12, doesn't he? I mean, he graduates in 3 years, and thankfully we've got him for a while yet here in the trenches at the University of Iowa. Aaron Graves, our Old Dominion best in the game. We're not done going into that Iowa locker room. We'll come back in a minute as the Hawkeyes polish off Illinois State with a big second half, 40-0. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Steps up in the pocket, tripped up and sacked. First one of the new year. Aaron Graves running over the guard. Did a nice little double move to get inside, and that's our first Mershman Seeds quarterback sack of the season. The first of 3 sacks for Aaron Graves on the day. One of our Old Dominion best in the game. You just heard Aaron a moment ago. We really could have picked any sack, but the first one really set the tempo for that defense, which would lead to a couple more sacks, which would lead to a couple turnovers forced by the defense. And the Big D was in control all afternoon long. Our defensive play of the game, courtesy of Aaron Graves, the young man out of Southeast Valley High School in Dayton, Iowa, at 6'4", 300 pounds. He is all man, graduated in 3 years. He's not only tough, but he's really smart. Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. Sponsoring our defensive play of the game, courtesy of Aaron Graves. And on that note, 1 of 3 sacks. Let's give you our Mershman Seeds sack total on the afternoon. It's time for the Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap. For every Hawkeye sack this season, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks had 4 total today, 3 by Graves, 1 by Brian Allen. 4 sacks on the afternoon. That equals $600 courtesy of Mershman Seeds. What a way to start the year with 4 sacks. That's the quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. Wendy's invites you to Don't Fight Hungry, Iowa. Fight hunger with Wendy's new Hawkeye Biggie Bundle. Score a JBC 4-piece nugs, a junior fry, small soft drink, and a small Frosty at the Iowa Nice price of $7. Grab Herky's favorite at a participating Wendy's for a limited time and go Hawks. Again, don't fight hungry, Iowa. Fight hunger, help out, and head to Wendy's for the new Hawkeye Biggie Bundle package. A JBC 4-piece nugget pack, junior fry, and a small soft drink, along with a small Frosty for dessert at Wendy's. 40-0 as we await our other Old Dominion best in the game, Reese Vandersea. Why don't we start our post-game stat recap here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa wins at 40-0, 23 first downs to a dozen for Illinois State. Talk about balance, Pat Anger. 40 rushes for 240 yards, 21 of 31 through the air for 251 yards.
That's pretty phenomenal. That's a great start for Tim Lester. That's just what we're looking for.
8 yards shy of 500 on the afternoon. The Hawks run 71 plays for 492 yards. Illinois State 62 plays for 189 total yards. They ran the ball 33 times for a net of 56 yards. The quarterback combination of Rubley and Rittenhouse threw for 133 through the air, 14 of 29 with 1 interception, that by Jamari Harris. Cade McNamara, 21 of 31, 250 yards. Threw for a couple touchdowns, no picks. More of that, Cade, please.
Yeah, and he did a good job, too. He made some plays with his feet. He scrambled around, opened up some plays, extended them, and I'm happy for him, man. I'm sure it's been a tough journey for him just to get to today. He's overcome a lot of injuries and stuff like that, and I'm proud of him, man.
Hopefully the start of a tremendous season for Cade after a 21 for 31 for 250 and 3 touchdowns on the afternoon. Elsewhere on the stat sheet, the Hawkeyes really bothered by penalties in the first half, cleaned things up miraculously at the intermission, and settled down nicely in that second half. Hawks with 6 penalties in the first half, just 1 flag in the second half, 7 total for 50 yards. Illinois State penalized 3 times for 28 yards. Reese Dakin debuted with 5 punts, just under a 40-yard average. Futch was a busy man. Futch's foot was busy for Illinois State. 8 punts, an average of 41 yards. Time of possession, Iowa, 35 minutes, 25 for the Redbirds. That's huge.
Yeah, control the clock, control field position, and you're going to win most of the games.
Hawks a very 7 of 15 on third down to Illinois State's 4 of 15. Red zone, let's check the Case IH Red Zone. Each and every game day brought to you by our friends at Case IH. The Red Zone recap courtesy of Case IH. Enter the Red Zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. You're going to win most games when you get there 5 times and score 4.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty good.
Caleb Johnson on the afternoon, 11 carries, 119 yards, most of those coming in the second half when the Hawks exploded for all their touchdowns. They were protecting a 6-0 lead at the intermission. Caleb with 2 touchdowns on the day, a near 11-yard average, but he was fresh. He had fresh legs in that second half. Kamari Moulton and who am I missing? Oh, Leshawn Williams did most of the heavy lifting in the first half. Kamari, a solid, I thought, debut as a starter, 19 carries, 65 yards, a near 4-yard average. Max White got in there. Cade McNamara, 21 of 31 for 250 yards and 3 touchdowns on the afternoon. Luke Lachey caught 6 passes for 63 yards, a long of 19. Reese Vanderzee, welcome to the party, Reese. He caught 5 for 66 yards and 2 touchdowns. And let's put a halt on the stat check recap for a moment as we go back inside the Hawkeye locker room and meet our second Old Dominion best in the game, and it is Reese Vanderzee, the young man from up in northwest Iowa, Rock Valley. Reese, congratulations. First off, quite the debut. You've had a terrific fall camp. You were well deserving to get out there on the field today, and you made the most of it. That's a pretty good mindset, pretty good mentality.
Yeah, appreciate that. I'm actually from Rock Rapids, but
what did I say, Rock Valley?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know people up there get upset if we get that reversed.
It was Dolph, not me. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, no, it was a great feeling. Yeah, I've been working, and my teammates have put trust in me, and I just had to go out there and do what I love to do. I credit my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for just putting me in that position. The stars really aligned for me to go out there and do what I do, and He gave me the confidence to go out there and have fun with it. So. Yeah, I just credit the other team for credit Illinois State. They really brought it, and we had to adjust. But once we made those adjustments, it was smooth from there. And yeah, we played team ball, and we stayed patient, and a few of those runs got through, and yeah, it was a good overall fight.
Awesome. What were the big adjustments you guys made at halftime?
Yeah, we not much. We just had to stay patient. We knew that something was gonna open up. We just had to stay patient, trust the game plan. Yeah, we went out there and executed, and it ended up well. So
that's fun to watch, man.
Yeah, a little extra motivation. You're playing for your head coach who wasn't here today too. I'm sure that was in the back of most of your minds.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've never been in a game with him, I guess, so I didn't really know any different, but. No, for sure. It's definitely different not having Coach here, but we move on to the next one, and can't wait to have him here.
What was the experience with Seth Wallace as the acting head coach? How fired up did he get with the offense?
Yeah, for sure. He got fired up, as he always does. But no, he coached great, and it was a smooth transition. Like I said, I don't know any different, I guess, but it was good.
I tell you what, this is a dream start to a Hawkeye career for you, man, and I'm just very happy for you. Is this something you ever envisioned in your whole entire life? Like, this is perfect.
Yeah, no, I didn't envision this happening. I kind of had the goal of scoring a touchdown in Kinnick just for my first year, and it's been a really good experience just to go out there and play with some of the best guys in the country, and yeah, do my thing.
That's awesome, man.
Now, be honest. You stole that pass from Luke Lachey, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, it kind of happened where I didn't. He changed the play, and then he changed the play back, so I wasn't really on the right page. But I kind of just went out there, and he threw it up, and it was hanging up there. So I was like, I'll go get it.
It worked.
It was a little bit of a lazy pass, and you were worried about it getting picked off. Said, why not? You got big hands. I mean, they look big in the binoculars. You got long fingers.
Yeah, they're decent. Yeah.
What did Lachey say to you? Anything?
Yeah, he said, I mean, go get it, man. I didn't even know he was there, to be honest. I just saw the ball and
that's
go get it.
Hey,
So.
ball's in the air, make a play, my friend.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, that was so impressive, and I joke about it, but it was really impressive for a young guy, a first-year guy, to have the wherewithal and the attitude to go get it. You saw it was kind of floating in there and latched onto it for a touchdown. It doesn't matter who scores as long as you score. Tell us about your high school career. Were you always a wide receiver?
I wasn't. I always grew up as a quarterback, and then Zach Lutmer on the team. He played quarterback for us, so they moved me to wide receiver towards the end of my sophomore year, and then I played my junior year, and then my senior year I moved back to quarterback. So, this is my first game back at receiver for a little bit.
I think you're doing a good job. I think you're doing all right.
Well said, Pat. Now, since you're from Rock Rapids in northwest Iowa, or mostly northwest Iowa, you got the Cyclones coming into town next week. The competition ratchets up from here on out. But what does this offensive performance do for you guys on that side of the football, and what's it say?
Yeah, I mean, I just saw a lot of fight out there. We stayed patient. We trusted the game plan, and we went out and executed in that second half. I mean, it was our first time running this new offense, so it's only going to get better from here. But, I can't wait to get into the film and move on to next week after this win.
Well, I'm gonna go home this weekend, and I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna keep saying Rock Rapids, Central Lion, Rock Rapids. And LeVar Woods, who's from that neck of the woods, has always told me there's quite the not north versus the south, but quite an indifference between to Rock Valley and Rock Rapids. Is that true?
Yeah. So he's from I don't know if he's from Larchwood or Inwood, but West Lyon is our rival. That's a huge rivalry for us.
I'm going to have to get the map out and do my geography homework this weekend. But you know what? You just keep doing what you're doing. I'll get the hometown right, okay?
All right. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Reese. Congratulations.
Good job, buddy.
Great effort. I love that attitude.
Hey, get it right, Dolph.
I mean, a freshman. Freshman. You were.
Yeah. No, yeah.
You were that nasty as a freshman.
You could call me whatever name you want, or just happy to talk to you.
Whatever town.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that was refreshing.
Hey, he's got confidence, and I love it. You need that in those playmakers.
There you have our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Aaron Graves and Reese Vanderzee. Give me 100 of each of those two, right, going forward. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and their game, and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. 40-0, the Hawks win. We're coming back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show. Straight ahead, we'll hear from the acting head coach today, Seth Wallace. That'll be fun, especially with the guy sitting to my right, Anger. That's ahead here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Bye, guys. All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time, and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Jenks Dunker with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa Athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawkeyes 1st and 10 at the 31. McNamara to throw to the end zone. Has a man open. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
A double move.
Jacob Gill, the former Northwestern Wildcat, split a double team, ran a post route, broke it back to the corner, and the ball was there. What a throw by Cade McNamara.
Honestly, I was almost surprised he threw it. It was perfect.
Great play at both ends. Cade McNamara rolling to his left out of the pocket, threw back across his body. Gill had run to the post and then split a double team, which I think surprised the two defenders, Pat Anger, and broke it, was headed toward the corner. The ball was there. He reached down above his kneecaps and scooped it up for the touchdown.
That was a highlight one. That was very impressive, man.
Well, you can't beat that experience. Here you got a young guy who's caught a lot of passes at Northwestern in his 2-3 year career. He comes in here, he's played at Kinnick Stadium once or twice, not awed by the backdrop, and made a huge play.
He really did, and it wasn't just that. I mean, he was making play after play after play. He was a big impact in the offense and our success today.
Ran a few reverses and jet sweeps, and what was so important about our Iowa Corn drive of the game, the Hawks had scored on their first possession out of the gate in the second half. That one pushed the lead to 19-0, and you knew Illinois State had no chance after that. They weren't going to score 20 points on this defense.
That's really when it started to change, and the confidence continued to build, and there was no coming back from that for sure.
Cade McNamara proved that he belongs indeed, and that he's 100% healthy, and this will help his psyche as well with that left knee.
Yeah, I was happy for him. He made some plays with his legs, with his feet today, extended some plays, and did well. And I'm proud of that kid because he's been through a lot.
Another quick scoring drive, our Iowa Corn drive of the game, with Gill on the receiving end, McNamara throwing for one of his 3 touchdown passes. It was a 5-play, 66-yard drive midway through the third period that put the Hawks up 19-0, and it only got sweeter from there. That's our Iowa Corn drive of the game, brought to you by our Iowa corn farmers. It's time to pump it up with unleaded 88. Cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice, making it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers here from the great state of Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88. Stop in and go to iowacorn.org the next time you visit your pump, iowacorn.org. Learn more. Thanks to Iowa Corn. Hi to Craig Floss and the crew at Iowa Corn for sponsoring our Iowa Corn drive of the game. Jacob Gill's 31-yard pass reception from Cade McNamara. That is the Iowa Corn drive of the game. Back to our SeatGeek post-game stat recap now. We had given you all of the team numbers. Let's look at the individual stats. Kamari Moulton, I mentioned, 65 yards, 19 carries. Caleb Johnson led the way for the Hawkeyes this afternoon. Caleb with 11 carries, 119 net yards, and 2 rushing touchdowns. Receiving, Luke Lachey caught 6 for 63 yards. Reese Vanderzee, who you heard from a moment ago, 5 pass catches, 66 yards, and those 2 touchdowns. Jacob Gill caught 3, including 1 for a score. For Illinois State, Winkers Wright, their leading ground gainer, 36 yards on 9 carries. Nobody else had more than 15. Tommy Rittenhouse threw 20 times, completing 10, had 1 intercepted, sacked 4 times. Long day for the quarterbacks. Jake Rubley was 2 of 7 before he got hurt in that second half. Xavier Lloyd had a good day, targeted 7 times, caught 4 for 53 yards to lead Redbird receivers. The punters, Hayden Futch punted 8 times for an average of 41 yards. Reese Dakin 5 punts for an average of 39.5. The scoring went like this. Drew Stevens, a 41-yard field goal with time running out in that first period, 1.5 minutes remaining. And the Hawkeyes, after a turnover, used 4 plays before maneuvering into field goal range, and Drew punctuated through the goalpost from 41 yards out, 3-0 Iowa. The Hawks then scored late in the first half, again at the end of a 50-yard, 10-play drive. Stevens with a 28-yard field goal. It was 6-0 at the half, and I'm sure there was some hand-wringing and some yelling going on in the locker room. Well, the adjustments were made. Defense, keep doing what you're doing. Offense, let's make some plays. And Cade McNamara took that to heart as he led the charge in the second half. Hawks came out, scored on their first 2 possessions of the second half, which effectively sealed the deal. The first drive out of the locker room ended with Vanderzee's 7-yard touchdown grab from McNamara. A drive, a beautiful drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. The Hawks used just 3.5 minutes. They went for 2. That failed, and they led 12-0. Another quick 3-and-out by the defense, and McNamara was on his horse, leading the group again. A nice drive with 2:27 remaining in the third quarter. A 66-yard 5-play drive ends with Jacob Gill's 31-yard pass reception from McNamara that you heard a moment ago. Point after try was good. It was 19-0. Now we go to the fourth quarter where the running game really took over. Vanderzee caught a 19-yard pass cutting across in front of the goalpost at the end of a 62-yard 4-play drive. The point after try was good. It was 26-0 in favor of the Hawks. And then Caleb Johnson with those 2 scores, one a 64-yard rushing touchdown when he broke free from the line of scrimmage off another blitz attempt by Illinois State. Galloped 64 yards to the end zone. The point after try was good. It was 33-0. Iowa got the ball right back, and Johnson put an exclamation mark at the end of a 34-yard 5-play drive. This was after the punt was blown up by Iowa special teams. The Hawks took it in again. Johnson scored on a slant run to the near sideline from 18 yards out. And Drew Stevens, who had a busy day with that leg, put the Hawks on top by the final score of 40-0. That is how it would end. Iowa gets out of the gate and strolls to a 40-0 victory, especially with that big second half. Okay, do we have Seth? Okay, we're still waiting for Seth Wallace. We'll get to Seth shortly. But that's our SeatGeek post-game stat recap, courtesy of SeatGeek. Who's SeatGeek? Well, we've got some breaking news for you, Hawk fans, that you're going to want to hear. SeatGeek is now the official fan-to-fan marketplace of the Hawkeyes for tickets. Whether you're buying or selling tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawkeye fans can fan. And at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Our favorites, Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Wimmer's. All right, let's go in and talk into the Hawkeye locker room again and visit with the acting head coach on the day, Seth Wallace. He's brought to you by Hawkeyes Midwest. Hawkeyes Midwest should be in your farming game plan. Well, the old Cohawk looked pretty good on the sideline today. How'd you feel at halftime?
Well, it was a little bit interesting going into halftime, certainly. And, it was, you're obviously not prepared for, a lot of things in your first opportunity at this, but it was one of those deals where you just you kind of try to stay calm in front of the players and see what takes place in the second half, and certainly the tide turned a little bit for us, and we got things going right off the bat, and it just gave us a chance to show what we have been, and it just took a little bit of time to get clicking, and defensively we gave ourselves a chance.
Oh boy, the defense was lights out. The 2 early turnovers, and there's no doubt there would have been some scores, but the penalty flags really hurt you in that first half, Seth.
They did, Gary, and that just it comes down to just the first game, and a couple penalties here and there, and they were actually bad breaks. They weren't we had one defensively where we recovered the ball on a fumble, and then obviously the punt return, and the complexion of the game could look a little bit differently if those didn't happen. But those are the things that do show up in the first game, and our execution needed to improve, and it certainly did in the second half. Seth, it's Pat. How you doing, brother? What's happening, Paz? Are you breathing heavy on the radio?
That's you, man. Hey, you looked really good and athletic from up here. I was only a couple hundred yards away, but I want to let you know you look phenomenal. Your hair isn't thin at all. But how you feeling, man? You did great. You're a good dude. I love you. Everybody loves you. I'm proud of you. How you feeling after this game?
I feel good, but I feel better for our players. Yeah. Like it just, to win a game where you're in a one-possession game with a little lead going into halftime, and then to see what our kids did in the second half is just, that's what it's all about. And certainly we've got an unbelievable staff, and we've all been led by an unbelievable head coach, and that's the staff, it's the players, and the players went out there and they executed the way they should in the second half. So the feeling was good in the locker room. It was really good, and certainly it was on the sideline in the second half.
You're good at this head coaching stuff. Please don't leave us, man. Please don't do it. We need you. We need you here. So.
All right, let's put the brakes.
It's for one. Yeah, it's for one game.
Okay,
one game, button. It's over.
Don't be starting any rumors.
You already have this after party scheduled that I saw on Twitter. So,
hey,
you're more than welcome to join.
A lot of the names we were focusing on today, our Hawkeye faithful are familiar with. I want to ask you about Reese Vanderzee. We had Aaron Graves on earlier.
Where's he from, Reese Vanderzee? I just want to make sure.
You better get it right. I'm saying that from now on. Central Lion Rock Valley. I was screwing that up when LeVar was playing here. So they take that geographical thing up there serious. That's. There must be a river that divides divides the two communities. But tell us about Reese. It was. That steal of a pass he took away from Lachey for the touchdown, that was a thing of beauty. But I asked him about adjustments at halftime. He said, really, there weren't many to be made. We just need to take better care of the football, or execute better. And, of course, he was pointing to the penalties and some other, miscues. But they were very businesslike, very matter-of-fact. I'm so happy for Cade McNamara. I can't tell you how happy I am.
Yeah, and going back to Reese, that's that's one of those stories that Coach talks about that, probably wasn't a headline up until today, but he's come in here since day one and done an unbelievable job, and it's not a surprise what unfolded, because we've seen it in practice, we've seen it defensively in practice numerous times, but you never know when it's going to actually click, and certainly it did in the second half, but not I wouldn't say it's a surprise to his teammates or to to this coaching staff.
Patrick, what do you got for him?
I don't really have anything else, man. I just it was great talking to you, man. I'm proud of you. I love you. Everybody loves you. For some reason, I don't know.
All right, let me ask him about Cade McNamara then. I was so happy for Cade. He made some incredible throws across his body. That thing to Gill, when you see that on tape, you're going to love it.
Yeah, it was really a tale of two halves there too with Cade, and there was a couple of miscues that took place in the passing game early on that probably could have got us going a little bit, but once his feet got in the ground, and he had great protection, all day long, like great protection all day long, and that that's tight end included, that's running back included, certainly offensive line. There was a hell of a pickup that LaShawn had on, on one of those touchdowns, I believe the one to Reese, and so the supporting cast was helping him out, and I think he had to get his feet on the ground. Once he did, and we got some guys open and took advantage of it, and guys made catches, and that was that was really the difference when it came to opening this game up.
And we talked all week about how Brock's back. What's coming with him. They're coming off the edge. They're coming from the strong safety position. And the first half, it was a difficult first half, but looks like you got that thing under control pretty good in the second half.
Yeah, I think there is it's a new offense. There's some moving parts, and and certainly when you're playing against a defense like that that lives by feast or famine, you kind of got to just see what happens, how it unfolds, and then when the time comes, you got to take advantage of it. And whether it be Caleb's run, whether it be some of the passes, whether it be that first drive in the second half, those are things that to be a good team, you got to take advantage of. And once you get dialed in on what it is that they're doing, you got to make the most of it. And our guys certainly did that offensively. And I can't say enough about Brock's back and his staff. And that level of respect goes back when I first got here in 2006. And Norm had a tremendous amount of respect for Brock when he was at Purdue. And he's got a great staff. He's got Tony Peterson, Travis Niekamp, the two coordinators over there. They know what they're doing. That's a good football team. And if they stay healthy, and hopefully their quarterbacks who they ended up coming back in there, hopefully they can get that thing going, because they got a good football team and they play extremely hard.
Well, I'm sure when you do talk to Coach Ferentz, whether it's 1 minute after midnight or tomorrow morning, he'll be relieved, and you guys will be happy to see him again.
Yeah, my guess is he's excited for our players, and I know that for a fact. He's excited. Sometimes you need a little bit of what happened in the first half to try to help move this thing forward. And my guess is he's excited for them. He's excited for our staff, and I can't say enough about him and the way that he handled this. And it's a blueprint. In a lot of ways for a lot of us to pay attention to, because it's not the trend in football, and it's certainly not the trend in our society to own up to something and take your medicine. So I think it's a hell of a deal now. It really is, and we're led by a hell of a man.
We sure are. I got one question before I let you go. Let's talk about Aaron Graves. I mean, the guy, he and YA in tandem are a special duo.
They've got an unbelievable relationship. They really do, and it's well synchronized. When they're both in there, they know what's going on. They're both football junkies. The amount of time that they spend talking to the linebackers and trying to make sure that we get everything right from a communication standpoint and an adjustment standpoint prior to the game. The level of investment and sacrifice and the amount of maturity that's taken place during the course of their careers is really pretty special. And I can't say enough about both of those guys inside. I mean, those linebackers it's a dream come true to line up behind guys like that. And I just think we'll continue to get better. And it's part of the process. But yeah, Aaron Graves and YA Black are two special guys to have in the middle.
Well, congratulations, Coach Wallace. Go and enjoy the rest of the day. I'm going to go home and sit in my recliner tonight and just say Rock Valley, Rock Rapids. Rock Rapids, Rock Valley all weekend. I'm going to spend the rest of the Labor Day weekend. I'll get that straight.
That's going to keep you up at night. I got to make sure I get that right. You might want to get that one right. Yeah. So my guess is you might be saying it a couple more times.
Yeah, probably. Cyclones
pretty good
coming
for
in next week.
Pretty good for a 15-year-old, I mean, kid just got his permit. Pretty solid.
Hey, like Seth, Seth graduated in 3 years.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. From preschool.
Right.
There you go, Pat.
Thanks, Seth.
Yes,
Appreciate
thank you, guys.
Hey,
Thanks,
good
Pat.
job, brother.
Thanks,
I love
Gary.
you, Seth.
Yep, appreciate it.
That's preschool. Seth Wallace, he's a keeper, that guy.
Oh, he's the best.
He's a head coach in waiting, but I hope he's waiting a couple more years.
We get him as long as we can.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Seth Wallace brought to you by our friends at Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes Midwest. Is it in your farming game plan? Hawkeyes Bio 800-plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing is what it is. Root stimulation. That's Hawkeyes Midwest. Go to HawkeyesMidwest.com for more information. And we'll be back with more U.S. Cellular postgame after a brief pause. Iowa defeats Illinois State 40-0 on opening day here at Kinnick. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. Sirius XM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On Big Ten Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of Sirius XM free. Subscribe now. See offer details at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Sports.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. 18-yard gain, the Hawks quickly in Case IH red zone. Cade on a bootleg right, throws into the end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown by the freshman, Reese of Endersey.
Iowa wins it 40-0 over Illinois State. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Elsewhere in the Big Ten at the half, Penn State ranked 8th leads West Virginia 20-6, but they're in a rain delay right now, have been for quite a while. Maryland over UConn 43-7. Purdue a big win over Indiana State 49-0. Right now Ohio State trails Akron 3-0. Indiana up 7-0 on Florida International. Nebraska leads UTEP 7-0, and Northwestern up 3-0 on Miami of Ohio. In the top 25, Georgia beat Clemson today 34-3. Number 15, Tennessee over Chattanooga 69-3, and at the half, Oklahoma State leads South Dakota State 24-3. Texas leads Colorado State 7-0, and Miami on top of Florida right now 7-0. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hawkeyes 40, Redbirds nothing. Next week, Iowa State. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on the field and off the field requires a strong work ethic and constant improvement. That's true no matter what field you're on. There are less than 5% of Iowans making a living off the land. The Hawkeyes are proud to celebrate Iowa's hardworking farm families. Agriculture touches lives in so many ways. We feel it's important to recognize the men and women responsible for producing our nation's food, fuel, and fiber. Farmers are the backbone of the state of Iowa and the whole country. That's why our players are proud to wear the A&F logo on their helmets. It serves as a reminder to all of us, America needs farmers. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. You could win the ultimate A&F fan package, 4 reserve seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. To register, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Hawkeyes put up nearly 500 yards of total offense, 345 in the second half, and roll it up on Illinois State, winning it 40-0 after leading by just 6-0 at the break. But the Hawks made the necessary adjustments, took real good care of the football in the second half, and that was on Illinois State head coach Brock Spack's mind in the second half, first half to second half. He said his defense played spectacular in the first 30 minutes, not so much in the second half.
Our defense, I'm not making up excuses for them, but they played really well in the first half, and we did. We did some great things in the first half, but we needed a little help, and had to give them some rest, and we didn't get that right away, and so they were gassed, and once they got to that point, it was just very difficult to get off the blocks, and we were in our movements were just a little slow and not quite as quick as we were in the first half. But I'm a little disappointed in that, and I don't like using that as an excuse, but that's what I saw. It's, we were tired, and we just, where the game was lost, in my opinion, was in the first half. Iowa made some mistakes, with penalties and so forth, and we weren't able to make some plays. We got a tip ball down here that, man, if we had come up with that would have been huge. Yeah. We had our chances to score or at least try to score or make it get our defense off the field. It's like a boxing match. You take those kind of shots for a while, and you have to take an extra possession or two in the first half. That adds up at the end of the fight. That ends up at the end of the game. That's what happened to us. We were just gassed, and we were rotating guys and trying to do all that, but we were pretty tired. And that's the nature of how you play a team like this. I mean, that's what happens if you get a team like this that makes mistakes in the first half. You got to capitalize, or you're not going to have a chance to win. That's what happened to us.
What makes Iowa's defense so good? And what they
Phil's been around for a long time here, and he understands the Big Ten, and known him a long time. He's an excellent coach. Really, if you want your players to play really, really fast, you're going to have to make it simple, and that's what they do, and try to make it as complicated as you can on a quarterback with some of the looks you give a quarterback. And that's basically what they do. They're very good up front. Their front seven's really good. The thing I think they look a little different than me is that linebacker. They've had some great linebackers here, but these guys are really fast, and they can accelerate, and they're tough to block on the second level. And with this front they have, it's a nasty concoction to try to get blocked, and they do a really good job of it. But that's kind of the best way I can describe it, the way I see it. And they've been doing that for 26 years or so. It hasn't the recipe hasn't changed here, and the numbers are the same. The name on the back of the jersey just has changed, but they look very similar. Really good up front.
What do you take away from this game, and where can you kind of go from here?
Well, I thought, it was a tale of two halves, really. I mean, for us, I thought we played really well in the first half, and certain spots were really well. We played some young guys in certain spots today that did some good things. We'll see where the quarterback deal goes with us, but that was a good thing. But again, in the second half, to me, I didn't like our demeanor. I didn't like our body language at times. Not all our players, but some. And we got to get that fixed and get it fixed fast, because first of all, you won't be out there much longer, and second of all, you can't do that in this kind of environment or this kind of setting, because it just saps energy out of your team. So you're going to be in knockout, drag-out games, and both conferences are very good, and we have a good league as well, very similar to Big Ten, physical, and we'll be in games like this, and we'll have to find a way to win them. So that's what we take out of it. Hopefully, the injuries we had today were nothing serious, but I don't know that yet.
Illinois State head coach Brock Spack, as he said, it was a tale of two halves. He said he thought his team played really well in the first half, but to his other point, Pat Anger, when the penalty flags were dropping on the Hawks for 6 times in that first half, and they played really well defensively, the offense was unable to do it, to get it going the other way, and that had everything to do with Iowa's defense.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, when you're having penalties and you're getting in good field position, you've got to take advantage of it, especially when you're playing against an Iowa football team. And luckily for us, our defense played lights out, and he showed respect to that. And talking about our D line and our linebackers, the way they flew to the ball, and Illinois State's a good team. They have a lot of good players, and defensively, I was very impressed. Like I'd said prior to, just the way they flew around, their blitz schemes. He's a good football coach, and they've got good players.
Always been a great defensive mind, and he's done a tremendous job at Illinois State. Out of the Valley, that league is tough from top to bottom. Hawkeye offense got it going in the second half. The total offense today by Iowa, 492, is the most in a season opener since finishing with 593 in 2002. So I remember that 2002 team was pretty good.
They were pretty good.
Had a guy named Gallery.
Not bad, yeah.
A guy named Banks at quarterback. Yeah. Clark at tight end.
Some good linebackers.
Boy. No, if we can only hope, right? The Hawkeye defense forced 3 turnovers, got 3 points out of those miscues, and it's the 29th consecutive game, 29 games in a row, that Iowa's defense has allowed fewer than 400 yards. That's the longest active streak in Division I.
That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. That's just what you should be doing.
Iowa wins at 40-0. Of course, Coach Spack raving about Iowa's defense, and in particular the linebackers. Jay Higgins with 7 total tackles, led the tackle chart. Nick Jackson had 5. Of course, Aaron Graves 4 tackles. 3 of those were sacks. Safety Keandre Jackson led Illinois State with 11 tackles and 7 solo. On that note, we come to our Iowa Pork lineman of the game, and we're going to go with big Y.A. Black. Now, he had 1 tackle, but you were raving about him in the first half, as I was, about this kid occupies so many double teams. He's so big and strong, and there's a reason, multiple reasons Aaron Graves got 3 sacks, and it had almost everything to do with Y.A. Black.
Oh, for sure, and it's huge as a D tackle to have a guy that can go in there and not only take on 2 guys, but also penetrate in the backfield and allow the running back to change direction in the backfield, and it really helps out with our linebackers because he's taking up 2 blockers. They're able to run around and run free, and he's a very important part of our defense, and I think he's one of the most important parts of our defense because it all starts up front, and Y.A. Black and Aaron Graves really showed up today, did a good job.
He's always had the talent, and now Y.A. Black is like most of the football team, and hopefully after today, totally healthy, 100% healthy. Y.A. Black, our pork lineman of the game, our Iowa pork lineman of the game, brought to you by Iowa's pig farmers. Just like the Hawkeye linemen, pig farmers use continuous improvement to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare. iowapork.org/wecare. Have a pork chop tonight on this Hawkeye victory. We're coming back to Kinnick in just a minute. Rob Brooks is ready to go in the Hawkeye locker room. He's got Cade McNamara, Jay Higgins, and others, and we'll recap today's Iowa victory 40-0 with our plays of the game. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. get pumped up for Unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With Kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quick-Star, because we got...
No ordinary chicken!
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings. With trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand-breaded, down homier than anywhere. Quick-Star, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Quarterback Cade McNamara is now 18-4 in his career as a starter. Today, Cade was 21 of 31 for 251 yards and 3 touchdowns. That's his passing yardage high, career high, as a Hawkeye. Of course, he's not been able to play that much because of injuries, but man, did he look good today, and hopefully looks that good moving forward. Iowa State comes to town next week. Cade McNamara is in the Hawkeye locker room with our Rob Brooks.
Cade, first game, boy, it had to feel good to get back out there with the teammates.
Yeah, it felt really good. I mean, just we really found our groove in the second half, and for me, just to be able to experience, game day, in Kinnick Stadium again, and with my teammates, the dudes that I love and I love playing with, it was a special feeling.
Reese Vanderzee, what have you seen from him in camp? Not easy as a true freshman to jump in there.
Right. I think it's just his composure. It seems like nothing phases that guy. Even today, it's just his first time, in Kinnick Stadium, and he's out there catching 2 tutties today. And I think, he just seems like a seasoned vet as a freshman. I think that's a rare case, and, I'm proud of him.
And Luke Lachey, too. Great to see him get involved early.
Yeah, I mean, Luke, me and him missing last season, and for him to, go out there, we had some really good conversions, and there was a couple times that he broke some tackles and he just got tripped up from huge plays. And, I just know that he probably feels the exact same way, that, there's a huge weight off his shoulders, and that, now he can play free, and then we got that first one out the way, and it's only up from here.
Of course, the third quarter was great, but did you see some momentum maybe late in the second quarter, started running the ball, getting in the groove a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we went on a decent drive there at the end. We weren't able to finish, but I think, that drive, I think we really picked up our tempo, and that tempo kind of led us into the second half. And once we were able to get those things going, I felt like we really found a groove.
What's that do for confidence, too, to set up that second half?
Yeah, I mean, it's huge. I think, especially, a lot of us, this is our first time in the offense. This is our first time, going against another team. So for us to, gain some confidence going into halftime, and then, for it to pay off in the second half, that was huge for us to help our defense.
Great balance today, always the goal?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I thought we were very complimentary with the offense and the defense, and then also our run and pass game attack was really good.
Headset communication, how different was that from previous years?
It was very different. I mean, there's a couple times that it goes out for a second, or maybe everyone around me is like talking, and then I'm trying to listen, and it's a unique situation, but it was cool because Coach Lesser's able to talk to me on the field, or and then I think overall our communication as a unit was very good today.
Yeah, you kind of got to get that down too. What's enough? What's too much, and kind of settle in on communication, don't you? Because with the iPads too on the sideline.
Yeah, I mean, I think in comparison to other years, it's like information overload. I think we had a really good balance today of, not overanalyzing particular plays that maybe didn't go our way and just moving on. And I think that's going to be key for us going forward.
Cade, thanks so much for your time.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thanks, Robbie, with Cade McNamara, quarterback McNamara. We'll go back into the locker room in a minute and hear from Jay Higgins. He'll sit down with Rob. I want to come back to Pat Anger. You played 5 years in the NFL. You're used to the audio to helmet exchange with the coordinator or the coaches. You heard Cade talk about, first time going through that. That had to be a little disconcerting, but I asked Tim Lester about that a couple weeks back, and the snap clock gets to 15, then the audio channel goes out. Now you can still send in signals from the sideline, and Lester said, "Look, I'm a big multiple signal guy. So when that clock goes off at 15, or the helmet shuts down at 15, I'm still looking at what the defense is doing." He's a big motion guy. He wants to see what that defense is shifting to, and he said, "I could change the play 4 times from 15 seconds on down to 0." I mean, what's a quarterback got to process? That's a lot to process.
There's a lot, and there's a lot of moving parts. And what Tim has to do, too, and what he knows is, so when I was playing, the D coordinator would be like, "Hey, watch this play and watch that play." So you give me like 75 plays to watch, and I'm like, it's okay. Just dumb it down a little bit here for me. Don't tell me too much. But Tim's a smart guy, and he's obviously, he did a good job today. And I didn't really see any issues there. There was no, play clock issues or anything like that. And I thought it went pretty well.
Yeah, I would agree for the first time. And they'll adjust now. They got the iPads. They got the audio to helmet.
Huge. iPads are huge. Oh, yes.
You're a believer in the iPads on the sideline. All right. Well, thanks to Cade McNamara for visiting with our Rob Brooks. Big day, big second half for Cade in the offense. And we'll go back to the locker room after this from Tackle Hunger. Tackle Hunger is presented by Farm Credit Services of America, along with Iowa's egg farmers and the Iowa Egg Council. With every Hawkeye tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services will donate $250, and Iowa Egg will donate 100 dozen eggs. Farm Credit Services, $250 donation for every tackle for loss and 100 dozen eggs from Iowa Egg. All contributions go to Iowa food banks. Thank you very much to the Farm Credit Services and the Iowa Egg Council for their generosity to tackle hunger in Iowa. And let's take a look here. Tackles for loss on the day. Hawkeyes had 7. So that's a pretty good pot of cash heading to hungry people, or at least converting to food for Hungary's most needy going forward. Join the Tackle Hunger campaign. All right, back to the locker room where Rob's sitting down with the leading tackler on the day for the Hawks, the leader of that defense, Jay Higgins.
Jay is one of the leaders of this defense. Assess its play today.
Yeah, it felt great to be back. I think you saw that the way we were playing, flying around. Everybody's playing with emotion. You love practice, but it's just different. You make a big play. Everybody's excited for each other, and I just think you saw a lot of guys genuinely happy for the other person's success. And anytime you can have that on the defense, we're going to be pretty good.
Always important to start fast, and it seems like you're right. Created some turnovers, flying to the football early on.
Yeah, that was, and whatever we accomplished defensively last year, this year we definitely focus on getting the ball, turnovers, takeaways, and obviously Coach Parker, Coach Wallace have done a great job of putting that in our minds. So. I mean, we do have extra drills that we all complain about, but I guess today lets us know that we'll keep doing them. So,
yeah, what's kind of the key too, because obviously you guys had a sensational year defensively last year, to take that next step to get better.
I'd say it's awareness. Obviously, first and foremost, you want to tackle the guy, and we pride ourselves on being a good tackling team. That comes first, but just the awareness, the second guy in, even the first guy in, where the ball's at, locating the ball, and Coach Parker, they detailed it this offseason. I feel like we're doing a great job so far, so hopefully we keep it up.
Conditioning, how important was that out there today?
Yeah, it wasn't too high. It wasn't Utah State last year high, but we're kind of expecting tempo. You know, so that we're ready, we're prepared. Obviously, Coach Braithwaite and his program. I hope you guys could do media, you know, in those days where it's real hard, but they definitely have us more than prepared for the conditions on game day.
The communication, the helmet communication, how was that?
Yeah, it's cool. Obviously, it's another distraction. And we wanted to, me and Coach Wallace, Coach Shane Velo as well, wanted to make sure we did a good job of helping me out but not giving me too much. And even with the iPad videos, so now we can like look at the entire play. Now I got a guy in my helmet compared to what I did last year. You know what I mean? So it's like you don't want to overdo it. You don't want to play the game on the sideline. I think Coach Parker or Coach Wallace, he trusts me in my judgment. You know, I'll come to the sideline and ask for some stuff, but other than that, I try to keep it as what it was last year.
It'd be nice to have Coach Ferentz back on the sideline next week, won't it?
Sure. I mean, anytime you have a Hall of Famer walking up and down, it makes you feel like you're invincible. So,
Jay, thanks very much for your time.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
What a great line. Anytime you have a Hall of Famer walking up and down the sideline, you feel invincible.
That's what I feel like sitting next to a Hall of Famer right here.
Well, now, don't get carried away here. But that's the kind of respect Coach Ferentz has.
Absolutely.
It was really odd not seeing him down there. But I'll tell you, I got to tip my headset to Seth Wallace. You know, as volatile as he can be and as excited as he gets, he had everybody under control down there, even after that offensive struggle in the first half. When the defense, you knew the defense was going to play great, and the offense picked up the baton and ran with it in the second half. Jay Higgins, you've seen so many great linebackers. You were one yourself. You as teammates, as opponents, what sets a guy like Jay Higgins apart?
Well, I mean, other than being fast and strong and physical, and big. He's super intelligent and he plays really hard. When you think of great Iowa linebackers, he's got all those attributes. He's over 6 foot, which I am not. He's tall, you know. So he's extremely fun to watch. And I know I did dog on Josie Jewell earlier, making fun of him, saying that he was slow. Josie is not slow. He's a million.
You weren't making fun
He's
of
a million times faster than me. But Jay Higgins, he's got a Josie Jewell-esque. They play with that same level of intensity. And they're both two intelligent guys.
Great comparison. Thanks to Jay, and thanks to Robbie Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. We'll take a break and come back as we wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show. But fans, celebrate. With today's win by the Hawks, you win 6 free wings for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right. With every Hawkeye football victory this year, Buffalo Wild Wings is going to treat you. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. 40-0. The Hawks polish off Illinois State in that second half and win it going away. Back with more. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Bye, guys. All right, I'm heading out. Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving. It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Drew Stevens and his accurate toe gave Iowa a 6-0 lead by halftime. And then in the second half, the the touchdown rush started behind the passing of Cade McNamara and the running of Caleb Brown, and that is the spotlight as we head to the highlights on today's game. 18-yard gain. The Hawks quickly in the Case IH red zone. Cade on a bootleg right, throws into the end zone.
Go.
Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown by the freshman, Reese Vanderzee. Hawkeyes 1st and 10 at the 31. McNamara to throw to the end zone. Has a man open. Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
A double move.
Jacob Gill, the former Northwestern Wildcat, split a double team, ran a post route, broke it back to the corner, and the ball was there. What a throw by Cade McNamara.
Honestly, I was almost surprised he threw it. It was perfect.
Hawks have used 3 tailbacks. Here's McNamara, play fake, lobs it to the end zone.
Got him.
It is caught.
Got him.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Reese Vanderzee again, and I think he took that ball away from Luke Lachey. Caleb Johnson. First through
let's go.
Midfield, 35-30, 25-20, goal line, touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Caleb Johnson.
I love it. I love it.
3rd down and 5 for Illinois State at the 44, and a sack. Down goes the quarterback, Rittenhouse, courtesy of Brian Allen.
Brian Allen.
McNamara squeezing every available second off that clock before he has to snap. And Johnson's going to go to the goal line. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. A very tired Illinois State defense on a simple run off the edge. Oh, look at my man, All-American Adrian Claiborne's in the house. Adrian provided a little extra momentum for the Hawkeyes today on Hall of Fame weekend. Sean Green, Adrian Claiborne, great class of 8 into the Hawkeye letter winners Hall of Fame. And a great second half caps a great afternoon here at Kinnick Stadium on opening day for 2024 as the Hawks defeat the Redbirds of Illinois State 40-0. Great debut, young man,
Appreciate
number 43,
you, man.
number 51. Good day. Let's have a few more of them.
Absolutely,
All
brother.
right, buddy.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, Pat Anger. Ed Podolak's a tough act to replace, but you're on your way. For the Hawkeyes, Coach Ferentz, I know you're tuned in. Congratulations on your 197th career victory at Iowa. He's now 2 behind some guy named Amos Alonzo Stagg. He wasn't bad for the 2nd most victories in Big Ten history. The Hawks improved to 101, 33, and 2 in all-time season openers, including 22 and 4 under Kirk Ferentz. He was here, maybe not physically, but
Correct.
he certainly was here in spirit, and we'll look forward to seeing him tomorrow and moving forward. That wraps up our coverage today of Iowa's 40-0 win over Illinois State. For our engineer, producer, Corey Sheets, for our spotter and stat man, John Swisher, for Pat Anger, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for joining us and hanging in there with us on a glorious day in Iowa City. Stay tuned to your local Hawkeye Radio Network affiliate. Next week, it's Iowa State. That is a 2:30 kickoff right back here at Kinnick. The Cyclones come to town. We'll be on the air at 12:30 with our pregame coverage. Until then, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Also by Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge. Just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.